The verse. More time because reasons. And yes, I'm an Assassin's Creed fan. Also, it's the birthday. The birthday Subathon is live, and we out here. What up, fam? It's your mans. How you doing? I'm good. Hope you're good also. We got the goods going, fam. We got the goods in there. We got the goods in there. We got the goods in. Oh, and it's stuttering on mug. I may have to just restart that joint because, yeah, no. Let's try it. I'm seeing a thing that is happening in the background on the stream PC, and it's like, yeah, let's go one time. So basically, I'd have to restart everything to make it work. What up, Hardwood? How you doing, fam? And yes, I'm an Assassin's Creed fan. Been an Assassin's Creed fan for years and years. Years and years and years and years. Appreciate your Dark Man Doug. Thanks much. Hopefully this works. If not, it's gonna be done over there. I'll be playing Shadows. Of course, I'll be playing Shadows. That's not even a question for me. Like, Shadows is a must. Where's my mouse? There it is. Is it doing the VoIP question again? I hope not. Launcher unknown error. Disrespect. Verify files. Looking good. Appreciate you. What up, sweet nasty? How you doing? How you doing? How do more cargo runs? Yes, because I'm trying to showcase the fact that you can play this early game and be fine. Like, a lot of people have the wrong impression about StarCitizen, and I want to kind of clear up some of that. I want to clear as much of it as I can, because why not? Because why not? Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, I mean. Prime subscription. Symbolic. Well, the Night Corley, appreciate that Prime Subarino. This is the way. This is the way. Thank you very much. Birthday is today. Symbolic. Birthday is today. Today is the birthday. All I want for my birthday is to play some good games. That's pretty much it. Play some good games, hang out with the fam, and I think we're on that. How dare you flicker like that? Just do it, man. Just do things. Wow. Do things. Just do the things, man.
Do them things.
Quit playing, man. Quit playing. Do the things. Do them. Also, why does everything hate me on the stream PC? I love this background. I can't wait for novellas. Like, at all. Can't wait. Also, now I hear the game, but now I don't see the game. I'm kind of offended by it a little bit. By it a little bit. By it a little bit. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, it's hello. We got the 16 biddles. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Also, Lala put birthday balloons in the studio. Stash is going. I was trimming it this morning or afternoon. I was trimming to try to get it nice and tight, and I trimmed too much, and it was just like, fuck. So I just took it off. Becky, why are you staring at the door? There's nothing out there. I mean, Lala's out there, but like, you know she's out there. Why are you sitting up so perfectly? Like, what are you excited about? Nothing's wrong. Down. You're yawning. Take a nap, bro. He being silly. He being silly. He's silly. All right. Why is it just like me? It's more just that it tapped out. Cool. All this, man. How dare? Why? Give me this and then do this because I'm tired of Having to log in so many times in so many places. Thank you, Watch Bear. Appreciate you. The FOIP might work better. I'm expecting it to, actually. Like, the second that it happened, I was like, you know, the FOIP does always keep catching the top of the mustache, apparently thinking that it's a lip. So maybe. Happy to be here. What are we talking about? I mean, we talking about the birthday subathon. Speaking of, it's time to resume it. I hadn't resumed it yet. Since we have to take breaks in between the days. Let's see what we got. How much time is left? 5 hours, 5 minutes. You know, let's just add 55 minutes. Is it just add time? What's the command? Okay, cool. Birthday subathon, yerp. Boom, there it is. There it is. There it is. Wanted to make sure that it was a full day. Yeah, I mean. You know what? Hide that thing. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens if we keep it hidden because of reasons. Info. Yeah. Boom. That has been updated. Save it. Boom. Will it work? 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 We'll see in a second. Cause it was being rude not long ago. Nope, there it is. There it is, doing it again. I'm just gonna have to break it, man.
I love almost every game you try. Siffy them at all. I
appreciate you. Thank you very much, Stewball, with 1,000 bitos. Oh my goodness. You ever running Baldur's Gate? Oh, we played Baldur's Gate last summer. And it is still a fantastic game. I think I'm just gonna stop that because I feel like the only way to fix this is to restart the whole stream PC. And I don't know if people want to wait that long because we already started the goods. It's already here. I got stuff that if I restart, I have to reduplicate a bunch of other stuff in the background that I really don't want to have to duplicate. So like, may have to slide on the clock because I thought I might have to restart, but I was like, man, come on, man, we good. All right, let me see if I can turn this off. Oh, that'll work. Okay, so let's try this. If I restart the computer real quick, like we'll be back. Let me pause this subathon again. Talk about games is always given. My lurking. I'm a good lurker. Appreciate that, fam. Hey, thank you for the happy birthday Forever Ace. I'm gonna restart the computer. Oh, not this computer. The gaming PC will be fine. It's just the stream PC. I'm gonna restart because it is problematic. So, be back momentarily. And where's the thing? So all right, we should be back. We should. Hopefully. Last one. I have too many apps. There we go. I was about to say, if it doesn't work, man, I'm gonna be so mad. Are we good enough? Do we have to restart again? Is everything melting? All right, so we should be good. Goodness, too much stuff happening. Have too many apps, multiple apps to do the same thing or just one thing. We have an app for that. It's called App, the app that lets you have too many apps. Welcome all new users of App. Woo! Yeah. All right, so let me put a tweet out about the stream, because reasons.
Reminder that you're a beautiful human being, and I hope you and yours are doing well, Pre.
Really? It's not even, I didn't even restart it again. Now, and it's also rude. Look, let me just restart this whole thing. Because now it's using me. It's supposed to use the bot. Like, let me try. If I could actually type words. It has one job, man. None of the commands work because it's not working. Great. Let me just restart the whole thing. Why does everything break today? Why? We were good, and then we were not. So, like, come on, man. When you play Space Marines 2, when does Space Marines 2 release? Not a moment sooner. Not a moment sooner. All right, so let's redo this whole thing. Let's try this again. There we go. All right, cool. So this. Yeah, good. Then this, good. Oh, I forgot that raids add 15 minutes to the timer. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Cheers also apply, so like, Oh, the cheer does apply, but the cheer does the same thing as tipping and removes time. Good. Good. Blah. All right. Thank goodness. It's because you shave. That's why it's breaking. You cannot look fresh and have things work. I mean, that's fair. What up, 010? 0110? Or 0110. Let's see what it is. Got Moria now. I'm addicted and I mildly blame you. You're welcome. Here for you. It's what we do. All right, so. Blah. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now, StarCitizen bin, need to update and hop back into the verse eventually. We just got 3.24. It has been impressive thus far. Impressive thus far. On the 5th, if pre-ordered. I can't yet. What do I look for? What are words? That. All right, cool. Cool. Like, it'd be great if you would just like, there it is. Yes. Why would they not be? Great. Grim sent me a text. Luckily, nobody banned Grim right now, so I'll be able to hear this text real quick, like out of principle. Blah. Do what you want. Ban me? I mean, to be fair, that's one of the things in the Subathon. I don't even think that's a thing that's a thing. Appreciate you, Edgefiend. That's just one of the options, right? So if somebody gifts, let me reopen since I had to restart the PC, let me bust open the document to say it. Appreciate you, Charlie. Thank you. I didn't agree to that. That's the point. You don't have to agree to it. It's a rule I put in place. So let's see where it is. 25 gifted subs, ban Grim for an hour, and we will answer no calls, texts, or DMs. So straight like Grim silence. An hour, yes. Yes. So if we get 25 gifted, it's a wrap for you for an hour, fam. Huzzah. Woo! Just listen to the text. You haven't been banned yet, so. Great. It didn't even say anything. I have volume turned all the way down.
Happy birthday, twin. I hope you have a great day. Appreciate you, man.
Love right back at you, my dude. Good looking out. Thanks for the continued support. How do we ban him? Asking for a friend. 25 gifted. If you have it, so this is the timer for the subathon. If you're on vertical, you'll see it.
Damn.
Trouble magnet throwing out the gifts. I don't even know what it is, but appreciate you for the thrown gift.
Wait, what?
There's multiple gifts. I like the display of the flashy bits. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know they did that. Wait a second. What did we get? Happy birthday. Hope it's treating you well. I'm fantastic, fam. And get into secret gift. I don't even know yet. All right, bet. We trying to get banned? Okay, hold my beer. No, we're not trying to get banned. We're trying to ban Grim for an hour. But we got to get 25 gifted. If we get 25 gifted, that happens. 20.
Spectacular.
Now, Meathead Militia did just give 10, though. So for 10 gifted, Meathead gets voiceover prompter challenge with a gaming headline. So, Meathead, if you have an article that you enjoyed for gaming, link it in chat, and I'll run it through the prompter and give you the first paragraph and the title in, like, give me a voice style. Because I was going to go, like, news reporting, but, like, it's up to you. That's what you get for the 10 gifted. I got to properly do the thing. Also, bean time. The beans happen. If you didn't know, anytime we get the gifted submarinos, we eat Bean Boozled beans. It hurts a little bit. Why is it secret? Rum and glow in the dark filament. Hey, appreciate you. It's a secret gift. I feel like I have it to where I have a personal setting that's like I don't want to do anything that I don't want to know yet. But I appreciate you because cracking is always a good idea for the birthday. Good looking out. But these are our beans. So if I hide my face, one of those is it's gone apparently. It wants to not be a part of the celebration. It looks like juicy pear or booger. And then this one is birthday cake or dirty dishwater. And I don't like to do these individually and take a lot of time. Taste them individually. So it's either a good experience or an all bad experience. Juicy pear. It was delightful. Either it's birthday cake or the juicy pear is drowning out the dirty dishwater. Oh, wait, no. It's birthday cake booger. That's what it is. It was like a little, it's like a hit on the side of my tongue. It was like, there it is. Yeah, birthday cake booger. Not a fan. Also, we're at 12 subs already. We the hours is 6 hours and 12 minutes already. So if we get 3 more subs, it's game giveaway day. I mean, to be fair, we also should kick off. Like yesterday, we gave away a Nomad. Today, since Sig has given us multiple ships to give away, let's figure out what the next ship we're giving away is. So the Nomad doesn't count. Let me go to game packages, because they're game packages. It's not just ships, they're packages. 324 dropped already. It did. I answered it right after you asked over there. Birthday cake booger equals Chuck E. Cheese birthday party. Wow. Chuck E. Cheese catching strays. Chuck E. Cheese didn't do anything to anybody and just caught the biggest stray. Like, sheesh. Absolute sheesh. Oh, snaps. I didn't even notice that during the Red Festival, I got the referral bonus. So I got a Dragonfly Black, the Ravager 212 Red Alert shotgun, and that's where I got the red armor from. Bet. Wasn't a stray. I aimed. True facts. That was a thorough aim. Of course, I would miss it while I was switching to Twitch. No worries. Because like after I saw it, I turned around. I was like, oh, did 3.24 drop already? Yeah, it did. It dropped the night before last. We have the Overdrive Initiative gave me a P52 Merlin as a referral bonus. The Pulse LX with the Dominion paint, courtesy of the fam. Appreciate the support. Then we got the Invictus 2954 Saber Firebird giveaway is next. And then we also have a Saber Peregrine. So let's give away this Saber Firebird real quick, like today. So that's going to be the major stream elements giveaway that happens live. Now, if we also get to the sub goal of 15, then we kick off another game giveaway, and we got lots of games to give away, so that's going to happen as well. Appreciate the birthday wishes, Dietrich. Thank you much. And yes, mustacheless DJ birthday day. I was like, let me trim the sides and let me trim this mustache. I was trying to get it tight, and then it was like, this side was great. This side was like this, and it was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. So I just cut it all off. And to be fair, FOIP is probably gonna work way better with having no mustache. Appreciate the birthday wishes, fam. Thank you much.
Thank you much.
Appreciate you. Might want to check this out. Now I'm concerned. What do we get? How we doing on the Subathon goals? We just got 10 gifted, courtesy of Meathead Militia. I was concerned that Meathead was gonna give 25, so we banned Grim for an hour. That would have been hilarious. Foyt hates my beard, fam. Foyt hates all facial hair. It hurts. And we got an ad break coming in about 57 seconds, just so give you a heads up. I will make sure to not switch to anything wild, cause reasons. Cause I like to acknowledge it's an ad. I'm not trying to do anything wild during an ad that somebody misses out on and be like,
I missed it, son of a
magic. I don't want to do you like that. I don't want to do you like that. Appreciate the digital crisp pot 5. I'll give you one right back. Keep it fair, keep it even. When on one hand I want DJ to get all the subs, but on the other only 25. I'm only worth 25. To be fair, sir, we had to have a bunch of tiers. Like if the subathon details are below the stream, I didn't want to put them all on screen and like clutter everything, right? But let's see. Can I just copy this and paste it in chat? Let's see. Well, not in chat, but like the screen. So copy and add another text field. And I'll hide it after the subathon, but for now, it's not a bad idea to just get it out of here. How's the blendy? The creamy is great. Speaking of, that's actually one of the subathon options. If you tip 50, you get to choose the next creamy creation, and I make it today. It may not be on stream that I make it, but I'll be posting about it, making it today. Why the... I vote that if I get banned for 25, you have to eat a spicy bean. Yeah, that's you. Of course you would vote that. Of course you would vote that. What am I looking for? Why is that doing that? I see what it is. Why did... Huh? Now I'm intrigued. All right, that's fixed. Let's see. Offline interval, no. 15 minutes. Do that. Dylon ain't got nothing on my hot fire. I mean, maybe not. We do know Dylon is Dylon. And he spits hot fire. Oh, of course that would be that. Copy this. Paste this. Okay. And then change this to move this over, and then this. Okay. Copy this. And then paste. Let's see what it looks like if it just gets pasted on screen. Yeah, why would it be so massive? Why would you make that text that big by default? That just seems like a lot. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot, okay? That's a whole lot. It's too much. It's too much, too big. Much too big. And it doesn't automatically change. Where's the word wrap, man? Give me a word wrap, fam. This is why I didn't want to put it all on the screen, because I was hoping to be decent and not massive. But nah. I need to reword all of this. It's too much, man. It's too much, man. Oh, that's good. We can set the height and width. So let's go with 1080p. So maybe what, 400? 1920. Yeah, 400 should. Okay, maybe 600. Because I don't think it's actually 400. By 1500. Yeah, that's a lot, but it's actually better than it was. So 7. All right, cool. You know, that works. That works because that's technically what it is. So there it is. This is the stuff that happens in the subathon. So like 5 gifted. I'll give you a random factoid. Google Doc with a command to access. It's below the stream. It's in a panel, literally right below the stream. So I was hoping to make that easy. Apparently I have not made it easy enough. So like or birthday subathons 124. What is the, where's my stupid file?
Give me the Dropbox link file. Give it to me. There it is.
There it is. Perfect. How's your morning been? Pretty good. Look, I can't complain. Woke up. I feel like that's step 1, right? Waking up is a good idea in and of itself. But yeah, having a great time. Getting to hang out with the fam, have some birthday goodies. What up, fired up? It was 3.24 full wipe. I don't believe it was full. It was some kind of right. 50 bits. User gets to battle rap DJ or Grim. Nah, that's too few bits, fam. Because somebody will do 10 of those. That's just slide. Somebody will be silly enough to be like,
I will battle rap both of y'all nonstop.
And no, I don't need that in my life. I don't need somebody to come in here and destroy me with bars. I don't need that. Not ready for that. No thanks. No thanks. That was a way to say like, yeah, let me sneak this in here and battle rap the homies and make them look bad. I don't want to look bad on my birthday, fam. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, what was the first one is 2 minutes for regular subs. You know what? I feel like 2 minutes. Just be more hardcore. Let's go 3 minutes for a regular sub. 6 minutes for a tier 2. This is why I wanted to make sure to not have all of it happening on the birthday, because then I would have to like figure out a bunch of stuff. And the tier 3 is 10. Yeah.
This is the way.
Hey, streamer.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Done. Appreciate the happy birthday, Lando and Luca. Thanks much. All right, I think
This is a posture
document
check.
is almost
Streamer, stand up.
perfect.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
Swallowed up. Trying to do cargo. Oh yeah, TJ. We started it yesterday. I'm on my Zero to Hero account, my newbie account. Made for goods and whatnot. All right, cool. So now we can share this. Share with others. No edit permission. How do I just get the link to this? Does that unsword you? Yes, and I have to re-sword you. What up, Uncle Dave? How you doing? I'm doing well. How about yourself? It's your 25th birthday at the beginning of the month. Hell yeah, happy birthday, fam. August life. Leg up. How do I share this and actually get links for like where people don't have the ability to edit? There it is. Viewing. How do I? Why? Why? You look different without your beard. I mean, to be fair, I shaved the mustache and I cut the beard down to a goatee. Appreciate you. Extra hands is nice. I'm halfway through. If you want to team up, get through the rep. No worries, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate the offer. Right now, I'm just trying to like showcase what it's like to get into the game and then go from nothing to hopefully a bunch. We'll find out soon enough. Yes, man. There we go. There we go. So copy the link and then let's see if it happens and make sure I can't like edit it. If I look at the view. All right, cool. Can't adjust it. Cool. Here it is in the Subathon command. shortly. Thanks for the suggestion. You look younger. I mean, it happens regularly.
Pork with the 5 gifted.
Appreciate your pork. Random fact or factoid about something you asked. So give me a random thing that you want to hear about. Also, Meathead, did you link an article, fam? Or do I have to go find one? That's my list of ones because if it's Missile Bay. Noise. Didn't I just want to give you subs? Well, then I'm going to have to find one myself. Appreciate the support. All right, cool. I just made a much shorter link because the link was way too long. Way too long. Save that. Go back to this. And then editing. Say Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, Deadpool and Wolverine was great. Absolutely great. All right, so let me put one of these in. All right, bet. Saved. Now it should be updated. All right, let's double check. Let me look at it. All right, exclamation Subathon gives you the links. And you have to wait a few minutes for it to update with links because it's rude. But it's in there. It's in there. One of the dogs just farted. No, thank you. Don't like it all. Favorite part about StarCitizen in its current state. Salvaging and...
Oh, sir, I don't like it.
Not at all. Salvage and the potential. Because there's a whole lot of places it can still go. Just not there yet. So, salvage is a blast. I feel like there's a lot of actual fantastic gameplay loops. We got Brian Cortijo. Welcome back. 50 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate the have barf. Appreciate the have barf. Where is the... Why? Bought a starter pack a long while back and just got a gaming PC that can handle it. Hell yeah. Congrats, Shepard. Congrats. That is awesome. I'm a big fan of anybody who gets to hop into the verse who hasn't experienced it yet. Like, it's just always nice. It's like, welcome to the joy. And let's go to this and then... Why is it that anytime I go live, like something, like a bunch of other stuff happens? It's like, hey, you gotta handle this right now. Like, do this thing. You gotta do it. It's a good idea. Try you nomad and liking the tractor beam is fun.
Hell yeah.
Glad to hear it, fam. Glad to hear it. Happy birthday, you saucy mans. Appreciate you, Federal. How you doing today? Thank you much. Saucy fam. All right, so let me update the other timer with this. All right, cool. So the timer's updated, the command's updated, everybody wins. If I could spell. Meet militia, redeemed 10-minute timeout for me. Oh, I missed it. Shepard with a follow. Appreciate it. I thought you had already followed. Can't say I'm not stand-up guy. True fact. See you in 10. Sorry about the delayed response. I've been like so focused mode. And we got the reader prompt I saw a second ago. You're a host at a diner next to a bar that's been working a 12-hour shift and hasn't had a break yet. If you must read an article in the style. Good Lord. Gaming news. Oh, goodness. All right, this one seems interesting. Here's your order. Alan Wake can control video game franchises to be developed for film and TV projects by Annapurna. What do you want? Annapurna's partnered with Remedy Entertainment to develop and produce their award-winning Control and Alan Wake video game franchises for film, television, and other audiovisual formats, the company has announced on Thursday. Would you like fries with that? It's the best I got, man. Veterans' favorite thing is new players just getting their reaction for that first time. I mean, fair. Put them in a bag, right? Throw them in a bag. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go home. I haven't had a break yet. So tired. I've been here for 12 hours, man. I just want to sit down. My feet hurt. My ass hurts. All right, cool. All right, there it is. FAT won the showdown. Why does that not surprise me? Rigged. Your hurt hurts, right? Set a timer for 7 minutes because I feel like Grimm's timeout only has about 7 minutes left in it. How dare you set a timer for 5 hours? 4 minutes. Set a timer for 7 minutes. Leave him. I was wondering why it was so peaceful here. It's your birthday today? It is. Appreciate the happy Friday, Red. Thanks much. Neither? I mean, anything. I appreciate the birthday wishes forever, Ace, as well. Thank you much, fam. All right. I feel like most of the stuff is done. I do have a thing that I get to show off.
Would have been swallowed up.
Have you ever been swallowed up? Blah, 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 blah. All right, so let me see. I mean, to be fair, they didn't choose you, Coffee. So that's a bit of a bonus. Wait, I can just do this. Thank goodness. Oh, and Grim gave me a whisper that since it hasn't been since it wasn't a 25 gifted, we don't have to worry about fully timing out Grim for the time being. What is the... Oh, yeah. Shut up, me. Here we go. Ooh, also let me get this. Copy, and then get into here, and then get this, and then go down, and then select this, and then paste this, and then give me all this. Copy, and then delete all this. Because ease of use. Save. Save it, duh. Save it, duh. Dunzo. Whew. Lunchtime for real. Now I'm dying. Go get food, man. Food's a good idea. What do you think about all the new inventory system? I mean, I feel like it's good because thus far it had been an inventory system that was so focused on like, as long as you're in the city or town that you chose as your primary, all your stuff's there. That's not like you can just randomly pick up your stuff in the middle of like you could just be in the middle of the room and just randomly weapon. And we all know that they wanted to physicalize everything. So that just doesn't seem right. So at least with the terminals everywhere, you actually have the ability to connect with your inventory in a way that makes sense. So you don't just randomly show up and have all your stuff. It makes you plan your expeditions right. Like you have to plan how things work before you do them. And I think that's a great way to be personally. Personally. Blah. Can it get more immersive? Yes, it can. Oh, and they're working on making it more for real. Like that's one of my favorite parts about it. It's like it's happening. They're gonna do it. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. All right, so I have one thing to send on Discord, and then one thing to send on. Actually, it's not even send anymore. One thing to do in the browser. And then we are in the game. Like, it's been a minute. We're doing some stuff. There it is. That's what I was looking for. You ever get caught up trying to figure out what the thing that you're looking for or doing is, and you're just like, what? Where's my brain? It happens to me so often. Oh. Blah. Hush your mouth. Copy this, close this. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Mute this. Give me this. Boom, 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 boom. Can I just use that? I feel like that should work. That it does. It does. Woo. That's done. I'm happy about it. And then close this. And also, it's my birthday, but it is also the launch of a Team Liquid collab that you might have seen on Twitter recently. The X-Men 97 collection goes live today, and I got a couple pieces from it. So I figured you want to see that before we get too deep into StarCitizen, because once we get into StarCitizen, the likelihood of me getting out to do anything is minimal. But like, come on, fam. Come on, fam. We got the Team Liquid logo. We got the X-Men logo. Like, let's go. Let's go. But also, if you've been a fan of Wolverine, as long as I've been a fan of Wolverine, you know that one of the things that's iconic about Wolverine is the jacket. The frozen tundra Canadian jacket. And, you know, I might just have one. I might just have my own Wolverine jackets. So, Big Boy Dubs. So when I say excite, yeah. So I'm not gonna wear the whole stream because it's hot.
Stream clip successful.
Appreciate it. It's hot in here, but simultaneously though, it's only fair that I show you the X-Men 97 collection because we got some bomb people in it and they got to have me be Wolverine for the shoot. So it was tight. Now, if you like keycaps, they have a Magneto keycap set, which is actually pretty flames. I don't like to change my keycaps a lot because it takes a lot of time, but I am a fan of them. But then we got the jersey. We got the varsity jacket. We also got some fantastic people that were in the shoot as well. Obviously, we got the jacket, but what's cool about it is that when you hover over, you can see that each one of us got to like model for each specific piece. So like, we got to show it off. Now, mind you, I wanted the jacket the minute that I saw it. Out of like no questions, hands down, let go, because it's a cool ass jacket. Look at your man's clean. They wanted me in the proper like Wolverine styling, so they even had me in one of the lumberjack button downs. But like, fam, the fan work was clean during this shoot. Absolutely clean. I don't even like long sleeve polos, but I might rock that one. She killed it. They even had that with like the Jubilee glasses, like Lego. And then like, if it was darker, I would have gotten one of the mouse pads. But I don't even like hoodies that are like shirt hoodies, because I get warm real quick. Like I'm gonna wear one of these and then melt halfway through the day. But like that right there, that hoodie right there, that actually is flames, in my opinion. So perfect timing for Nightcore Bot to remind us the X-Men 97 includes exclusive apparel pieces, 4 mouse pads, and a Magneto keycap set. TL.gg/X-Men 97. It gives you, that's the short link. You can go to the whole thing. It's just a lot of coolness. I'm excited about it. But you can get used to it in the wintertime. True. You can't get it to use in the wintertime. I get so hot, fam. I can't wear it. Like even now, I'm already warm enough where I'm like, all right, cool. I think I've had it on long enough. But also, this is close enough to like the Killmonger jacket. Like it's got the X-Men logo on it, but it is still men's not hot. Like always hot though. When you put the jacket in the door, in the indoor Texas heat, a random giraffe broke a heavy sweat in Tanzania and doesn't know why. War is a beast. I wonder it's also still been hot in here. My fan hasn't been on. Deku. Hey. Let me see what's wrong with this dog. BRB. Wait, there's a term for that? The giraffe effect? What? Oh my goodness. All right. With Foyt being what it is, we're probably just going to hide the face. Dr. Lattimore, if you're nasty. That is a name. Damn it, I forgot my thing. Right outside the door. Burb. Silly bum. You're a silly doggo. You silly willy doggo. Hey, you just got to moisten up the locks. I forgot to put my spray in. Better. It's better. Also, I get the feeling that Grim hasn't been modded, so he has probably texted me letting me know that he's still unmodded, or DM'd me, should I say. So let's just mod him again real quick. All right, you're good. The timeout has been out for a minute, but what I've noticed is that Grim typically just won't talk. Like, if he's been timed out, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna be quiet. I'll be working. Mm-hmm. Also, congrats again on the new gig, my guy. You are very welcome, my dude. Super happy for you. All right, I wonder if this works in the bed. Kind of, but maybe, maybe we just need to adjust this angle a little bit because that's a little weird, maybe? I think weird is a good choice. Hold on. Okay, cool. So now, yeah, a little weird. Maybe, but also maybe not. I don't know, man. Sometimes you lay to bed and just sit with your thoughts. Back to that Busta Rhymes angle. I mean, it's right there, man. It's right there. They even, muted that video. I can't remember which platform muted it, but they muted that video because even though it was just me saying the words, they were like, nah, son, it's too close to Bus a Bus. Sounds like Bus a Bus. We don't know for sure if it's Bus a Bus, but we know that sounds a lot like Bus a Bus. Busta. So yeah, they were like, nah, son, we can't allow it. We can't allow it. We will not let you sound just like Busta Rhymes to us and stick around with that. Like, nah, it's not happening. All right, so let's look up some missions, see what we're gonna be up to today. I like how we saw just behind the eyes for a second. All right, so we're at 41K. Trying to keep it low key. I don't want to have a ton of money. I want to work my way up. So let's see, we got salvage. We got, I don't want to do salvage yet because we still got to rent a vulture to get a salvage mission. So we're not doing racing. We can do delivery missions, and if there's more search type stuff.
An inoperable vehicle claim has recently been filed by one of our clients for a freelancer. The vessel was lost while transporting valuable packages of Zeta Prolinide. It's our belief that those containers are still intact, and as the current property owner, Olympus Principal is eager to attempt to salvage them. We're seeking professionals to handle this operation on our behalf, owing to the dangerous nature of transporting Zeta Prolinide once it's removed from a powered stabilizer. After you collect the containers from the wreck site on Lyria, you will only have a limited amount of time to deliver them to Samson & Sons Salvage Center on Walla before they become dangerously unstable and lose all value to us. Please be very mindful of these time constraints. Note that other interested parties, possibly hostile, may have gotten word of the valuables on board the wreckage, and extreme caution should be used in the area.
Now that feels like a thing to do. KP, I appreciate that, but I'm really trying to showcase how somebody can get in and go from scratch. Now that is super helpful because that is that showcases how the community is willing to help one another. But if it's somebody who doesn't have friends, they're gonna be like, man, how can I get in here? Have not tried it yet. Also, how do you get the mount to move? That is literally just my webcam, Wolf Blitzer. Just my webcam. That's how it works. Actually, ooh, I see I can put the timer in this scene because StarCitizen over on the right-hand side or the left-hand side of the screen. It also looks cooler. Also, I think I need to add one thing to the subtimer page. So like, let me go to studio mode for a second. Let me go over to this, and then we add another text field above this. Okay, let me add this to the scene, and then like the font, we definitely don't need the massiveness of whatever that is. 26 might be fine. Let's go to Word Sans Light. Actually, Work Sans Black. Let's see. Oh, that's too diagonal. Medium. I think medium might work. Semi bold. I wish they had that in like not diagonal. Like not italics. There it is, medium. Ooh, see now that actually is cool. That's cool. All right, let's see. We got. Okay, so the font size was way too small because that is tiny. So 26 is too small. Let's see. Bro, yes, I'm here. What were you asking silly questions for? I built this brick by brick. That's basically what I'm going for, right? Like I want people to see like, man, I built this. I made this. We got this. We could do it. All right, so we hit the OK on that and then select this and then move it down. I hope it doesn't break OBS. To do it, whoop. Okay. OBS still looks like it's working. It's kind of the goal. And then we just kind of slide this up to here. And then slide this to match that energy. Ooh. I can copy this filter. So copy, close, and then paste the filter on that text. Okay, and then and then it doesn't have to be time remaining, it could just be timer. Subathon timer. If I could actually spell. And then I gotta adjust the filter again. Good job, self. And then Y offset. Close by deselect. It doesn't look as good. It doesn't look as good, but it works. It's the weird part about it. It's like it's there. It's on the same angle, but it's not, though. It is, but it's not, though. Like, I'm going to have to adjust it again. Make it look better. You know, that works. It's still not perfect, but it works for what we need it for. So put this up here and then put this underneath it. And that'll have to do for now because it works. And that is the goal. Does it function? It functions. Go back to this and then adjust to make sure that we have the height to actually show the text. And then we're good. Oh yeah. Booyah, 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 booyah. All right, up with this, and then down with this. Thumbs up, and then here. That's not even there yet. Rude. And there, and then This? No. This. And then this. Down. All right, cool. So I've done a lot of adjusting in a lot of different scenes, but now we have the Subathon timer. Actually say the Subathon timer text beneath it, which is useful, very useful. Because, you know, being able to see stuff is kind of a good idea. Being able to see words. Are you just saying random words? Maybe. 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 All right. Give me this and then this. I don't know why this is bugging me. Like, this is bugging me to no extent. Like, I had to adjust that just that much, that little bit. Great. There we go. Much better. All right, so now we can actually decide whether or not we want to do this. I feel like fighting people, I do have enough to get some kind of weapon, so it may not be a bad idea. What's my opinion on the new local inventory thing? I think it's a great move. Snowing Fire, what's up? Good to see you. What's up? 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 All right, let's see what we got. Do I want to do any one of these, actually? Or Caterpillar. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't think I have enough space for a lot of the stuff that will be in that. And also, I don't know if the people that are enemies are going to be... Would the enemies be, like, in ships or not? All right. Earning such accolades as Imperial Finance's top 10 shipping companies and Delivery Digest's 2945's most trusted transport, Kovolex is busier than ever. And that means more cargo going to more places. That's where you come in. Kovolex is looking for dependable and industrious pilots to join our expanding family. Do you have access to a ship that can hold 1 SCU cargo containers? Can you pass an advocacy background check if required? Can you? Then a universe of opportunity is waiting for you. Simply complete an evaluation trial by picking up a shipment of corundum from a freight elevator at Bajini Point above ArcCorp and successfully delivering it to a freight elevator at Riker Memorial Spaceport in Area 18. Upon satisfactory completion, you'll be eligible to become part of Kovolex Shipping's vast network of independent transport specialists. Kovolex Shipping. Anything you need, anywhere you need it.
Kovolex Shipping is a limited liability corporation. To encourage timely deliveries and prevent fraud on cargo hauls, Kovolex Shipping will set a delivery time limit. Upon expiration, any undelivered cargo will be considered stolen and treated as such. Total payment will be prorated according to the percentage of cargo successfully delivered. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your mission.
That is impressive, because that definitely puts that little background of like, hey man, look, we could. Would we though? 8 SCU to Riker Memorial Spaceport. That's a lot. I don't think this ship is made to carry that much, but I'm very curious as to how long it's going to take to do it. So let's do that. That seems like the kind of mission that would be enjoyable to do. So let's look for the silly mission. Silly mission. Silly mission. Silly mission. Oh, wait a minute. Have we broken this up, and I didn't even see it? I gotta change the colors of that thing. It looks like it says 18 to 15, which means we got to get a game going. Also, I didn't even start the ship giveaway. Why, man? Why? Should we do the Saber Firebird giveaway in Discord or Stream Elements? DJ slipping. I mean, it's just a lot, man. There's a lot going on. Taking a break to make sure the gifters get deserved appreciation, because I definitely will be sending emotes, art all over Twitch, and appreciating the parts of it. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Up to you. Appreciate the quick response. All right. I think we might be at Bajini Point, so that would be cool if so. Also like how Pupper Tungy, I mean, it's an adorable little puppers. That was actually from a D&D campaign I played where I had a wolf since I was a werewolf. That was supposed to be my character. Also, I'm very intrigued as to whether or not I'm going to switch servers or ride it out, because it might be that it's just laggy in the dorms. It may not be laggy everywhere else, so let's find out. Give noms. I mean, sometimes you gotta get the noms. Also, that is a sweet burger emote. I'm a fan. All right. So delivery shipment, or deliver shipment over there. Like, I think that's just the place that I gotta go to select delivery. But oh crap, I still have all this other stuff in my ship. I may have to land and like eat it. Love Vanjie fan. Good to see you, fam. Appreciate you, fam. Go follow the Vanjie fan. You know the rules. See a check them out. That's also the fancy gradient check, which is the Twitch ambassador check, aka the same check I have. Which, I mean, that's just a rule that if you know that a Twitch ambassador exists, you should
Probably check him out.
go follow Levan. Levan is an absolute beast of a human. Great dude. Just follow him, fam. You'll be glad you did. Cannot sell, so let's go to the Titan. Very in demand. Hey, we got delinquent day with the 5 gifted.
Appreciate you.
This is the way.
All right, so with the 5 gifted, bean time. So this bean is all great. The peach or barf bean. It's peach.
Lego.
Want to tell you happy birthday. Appreciate you, fam. I enjoy the lurk mode. Hope you're doing well. Just to go follow Levan. Cargo grid. Cannot sell the hydrogen or the waste. Apparently won't let me sell these either, man. So I think I'm just gonna pull up the ship and then throw those out, because it's not doing me any good. Or it just might be that I'm at the wrong place to try to sell. But I don't feel like trying to figure all that out. It's too much. I'm so glad that was a peach bean. You know how rare the peach beans are? Your might be bugged. If you accept one at your spawn or home spot, it is bugged. Accept what? No, the thing I'm talking about was a mission that I went to do yesterday and just loaded up a bunch of stuff into my ship and it just wouldn't let me sell. Is there anything new in 3.24? Cargo missions, like the personalized hangars, the ability to place furniture and stuff in your personalized hangars is a good amount in 3.24. Just pooped in. Why are you pooping, Eddie? Why are you pooping? Stop being dirty. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, so, I'm saying things on Smash, worrying about the things that we gonna pass. We gonna make sure everybody get in the blast. I'm saying, Oh, my brain. Man, popped. No, you meant pooped. I mean, your name is Dirty Eddie, fam. I feel like might have been pooped. You meant pooped. But yeah, to be fair, I expected the mission might be bugged, but missions being bugged happens. We'll find out in a second. Appreciate the heads up on that, Sergeant. Thanks for the heads up, Sergeant.
Thanks for the heads up, Sergeant.
I was tempted to play the Call of Duty beta today. Appreciate the follow, Eddie. Thanks. I thought you were following here already. Is that another situation where Twitch is just like, let me unfollow? Rude. Rude. I'm saying,
Now arriving.
Who said I wanted to know about arriving or not? What if I didn't want to know? What? What if I didn't? How's the Outlaw game been? It's good. I'm taking a break because people are just big mad at it, and I want to enjoy a game without having so much negativity dumped at me. So I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna come back to this later. All right, let me check my inventory. We got the multi-tool, yeah. We got the pistola. Pistola. Sometimes you gotta rock that Ricola. I do like that even hitting the inventory is a way of seeing what's in your pockets, but still not the same level of inventory. Like you can adjust everything if you want to move stuff around. How's the server's been stable? I feel like it took us like 3 servers. Yesterday, the third one was like perfect. This one's a little stuttery, but like I'm looking to find out if that is because of the like, is that because of a bunch of people in the city because it's ArcCorp and ArcCorp is occasionally laggy, or is it because of anything else? We'll see. Right, like ArcCorp occasionally is laggy, so it's like, I think the server we were in yesterday, it wasn't, but simultaneously, anything's possible, man. Anything's possible. Now, I feel like this is my hangar in this station, so we could just like take all this other stuff out entirely and then not fully like get rid of it, but like get it off the ship, which is not a bad idea in my opinion. Is your home base? I believe it is. I chose ArcCorp this playthrough to see what would happen. Did I choose ArcCorp or did I choose Orison? I thought I chose ArcCorp. We'll find out in a minute. How long have I been playing overall? Since 2015. Since before this tractor beam tool existed to move stuff around, that's for sure. So you a vet? Yeah, I've been in StarCitizen for a while. I was actually lucky enough to be flown to Gamescom twice. I've played StarCitizen from the Gamescom show floor with some fellow StarCitizen ambassador-esque streamers. Like the game has been going, Hyperpyro. I mean, to be fair, like I feel like the game has been growing in a rate that is just impressive overall, and can't be mad at it. Can't be mad at it at all. And part of the reason that I backed is because of the stuff that we're kind of experiencing now, right? Like when we get the major events and major upgrades that change the way the game is played, I feel like that benefits us all. We all end up oh, I could have just put it in the freight elevator. Can I push it far enough to get into the elevator from here? Not quite. Ah, well. I think I'm gonna do that. But yeah, like now that we have personalized hangars, if I chose this as my home base, which I can't remember if I did or not, that means that this is the place that I can basically customize and prettify and add furniture to, which I think is great. Like that means that they've planned for hangars since they had hangars in initially and then they took them away. But like they took them away probably because they needed to do stuff with the engine to get it to the point where we could have it be what it is now. And this is just the first iteration of it. I already know with the way that Cloud Imperium works, they'll put something in place and then they'll make it better. And then they'll put out another version of it. Because I don't know if people understand it, but like there are multiple teams at SIG at all times working on multiple things. So regardless of what it is you're excited about, guaranteed somebody there is working on it. Dropped out, been kind of busy. What's going on? Not much, Austin. Just playing a little bit of 3.24 again. Hoping to get some more missions. And I probably should be moving much faster because the mission that I accepted, it says 13K, which is not bad, but the kicker with that is it's a timed mission, so I should probably run up to Baijini Point real quick just to get this, because it's a baby mission anyways. It's like the starting mission for this corporation, so like rep wise it's probably a good idea if I start to get going. Hope they don't have to delete all the save data again. I mean, they don't typically wipe everything often. I think it's been years since I can remember them doing a wipe of everything. Absolutely, it's been years, so I wouldn't be too concerned about that personally. Need to add a forklift or cargo mover so you don't have to move them one by one. I feel like that's gonna happen. I'm expecting that, actually. All right, so now we actually started to move stuff and get the snap in place on the grid. All right, cool. So all the stuff that was in the ship is now in there, and then we should be able to, like, hit this. Go plan, open it up, and then lower the elevator. So all of that is now in my just like straight up Arc Corp storage. That's cool. That is cool. Now I really want them to do something about the size of the icons, but like that's beautiful, fam. There's a lot of things to be excited about in StarCitizen, but the idea of like you can have a bunch of stuff and then just like store it, just put it into an elevator and then hide it. Come on, fam. Come on, that's too good. Thought they added a cart, but you have to buy it from the cargo decks. I could be wrong. I thought so too, but also it's been a minute, so anything is possible. Hit this request docking real quick. Thanks. How the GTRP go? I made my character and I couldn't hear anybody yet. That was the most important part for me, was to actually create the character, because I wanted to see what the character creation system was like, and I got to find out, and it's way impressive. I wasn't expecting it to be as awesome as it was. I didn't have any expectations, but like it was definitely beyond my expectations. But I forgot to add shoes on my character, so got to definitely go back in, put some shoes on my dude, and then the next steps are to get in and actually RP and figure out why I couldn't hear anyone. Oh, see, man, I could have been dipped. I was like, let me not go yet, because of principle of the thing. Also, let me take the landing gear up. Look at how beautiful this game is, man. The fact that that is literally a city that is going to be there, and we can just watch it appear or disappear. Like, come on, fam. That's just good. I'm saying, All right, so we got to go up higher. Let's go straight up. Let's get out of these clouds. I'm saying, Oh, man, two things that I haven't done that I need to do. All right, so once we landed by Genie Point and I grabbed the stuff and turned this mission in, I got two things to do. I haven't tweeted about the fact that we're live on the birthday subathon, and I haven't started the giveaway for the Saber Thunderbird. I think it's Thunder Cougar Falconbird. The Peregrine will do a different day, but today we definitely got to do this one. Oh no. I did already touch happy birthday or not? Thank you, appreciate that. Deku, to me. What is this dog?
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
It's dog, man. Sad because the deluxe version has so many more eagle beaks. Appreciate your hooded pineapple. Thank you very much. I was worried that something was wrong with Deku because he just was like, he dipped out of the room, and I took him outside real quick, like, and he just kind of peed for a second, and then just kind of sat. Like, just start lollygagging, like, man, go check out, see what's going on outside. It's like, bro,
Roses.
that's not how that works. Appreciate the roses, Austin. Thanks much. Grim Titan with a follow. With your pledge ships, this particular page or this particular account is just an Avenger Titan. This is my Zero to Hero account. I just wanted to showcase that you can play and not have to spend any more than base package money to do whatever you want. In the verse, it's just going to take time because you got to work your way up to it. Is it Star Wars? Not at all. I feel like at this point we got to let them cook. Oh, snaps!
Someone cooked here.
Appreciate it, Austin. I didn't even know let them cook was a thing. Let me get some docking action. Gateway granted. Yeah. Where's my room? Where's my room? Am I right? Man, I'm right next to my hangar and everything. Let me put this landing gear down before I crash.
Landing gear deployed.
So far, it's only Star without the wars. Can you go to Tatooine here? Nope. There's a desert biome, but there is no Tatooine in Star Citizen. There's a desert planet. Not Tatooine.
Landing complete.
Oh, wait.
Launch complete.
I already know. Since I'm going to have to put stuff into the back of the ship, it only makes sense that I put the back of the ship toward the place that I'm going to be sending the stuff. So, back up real quick. It's so hard to steer without looking exactly where I'm at in the cockpit. Okay, so right there. Slow it down, bring it down. Right there is good. Engines off. Get back into the regular view, get out. It's my overall favorite ship, this one, the Avenger Titan.
Happy birthday!
Hey, Katie Kokiri with a 500 bidos.
Appreciate ya.
Thank you very much. 10 years, maybe we'll have Star Wars adjacent gameplay unless something insane happens to SIG. I feel like 10 years from now, this will be a whole different game. Can you speed bike for Tatooine Desert Planet you mentioned? You can get it, hover bikes. Avenger Titan for the win. Agreed, cranky old dude. Thank you for the support, Katie. That's a lot of bidos.
Thank you very much.
Also, I need to adjust the bidos.
Roses.
Values because it didn't really showcase anything. It's kind of rude. Appreciate the roses as well. Austin, thanks so much. There will be an Ornithopter-esque transport vehicle by the time 1.0 goes official. Oh man, I would love it. Is this better or worse than No Man's Sky? It's different from No Man's Sky. That's it. It is a space game that does things in a little bit more realistic fashion than No Man's Sky does, which is the important part. So, for example, this game has eating and drinking. No Man's Sky really doesn't. You can eat, but it doesn't need to happen. This has a base level of survival that is like small, but it's there. All right, so deliver shipment, but where am I picking up my shipment? I get the feeling it's going to be in the admin office, probably. That's where we deliver it. Where's the other icon? Of Corundum. It said pick it up from Baijini. We're at Baijini, so maybe go to the cargo section. Yeah, cargo center. How's the new patch? Been away since 3.17. Oh, you are in for a treat, fam. This has been a lot. But yeah, Star Citizen is primarily an MMO type experience. No Man's Sky is a single player game that has multiplayer aspects to it, and then they added a whole level of multiplayer stuff to it. But Star Citizen starts as a single player experience. It's 3.24 running smooth for you. Smooth enough. Can't complain. Hilton with the follow. Thank you much. Star Citizen has such immersion and detail. It's a whole, yeah, it starts pretty much that. Like, It's the perfect time for me to read that point because immersion and detail says a lot when I'm looking at a character that looks a lot like me, that it's the spacesuit speaking for me. Like it's kind of fits. It kind of fits. Updated last night, tried playing and could not get any of my vehicles delivered. Are you talking about from the terminal that you normally would call your vehicles from? That makes sense. This is a webcam right now. Hilton. I know a lot of people have been talking about the Toby. I just don't. I don't have a Toby. I have an Elgato Facecam Mark II, and this is what it. This is my webcam, and this is how it's getting my facial data. Like if I cover up an eye completely, you notice that it just goes away. But it's a good webcam. I have it zoomed in so that we get more detail on my facial structure. So when I'm talking, you get to see it better. Like the software just has a better view, making it easier. Had to make another character in my residence is an Orison. Interesting. Because once you go in, like if you go, oh, I think I know what that is. I'll show you in a second. I'm gonna see if this is where I need to get my cargo from, and then I'll try to help explain. Let me check this mission because. Collect corundum from Bajini Point. So am I just going to buy corundum? Oh, this is what the rentals are. Perfect. Do they have the ship that I want to rent? Freelancer, Cuddy Black, Raft. Somebody was saying that you can't get the Raft in game. Or it might have just been like you can't get it Warbond, but like there's a Raft. Yeah, we can't get the one that I want at this station, so we'll ignore this for now. StarCitizen is literally the redhead stepchild of No Man's Sky and Starfield. Considering it existed before both of those games existed, that's not how that works. Invalid. What's invalid? Been back in this game since 2012. Can you show us speed biking and Tatooine biome, please? It's my Star Wars dream. I do not have a speed bike on this account, and I
just use the terminal.
Maybe if you don't shut up. I think it's Hurston that's the desert biome, but I'm in the middle of a mission right now. The terminals kept telling me my request was invalid. That might be a server issue.
What do you think of those terminals?
Toby 5 is great, has a lot of immersion. I've not touched anything Toby related in a long time. Appreciate the follow, Upland. StarCitizen came out in 2020. No Man's Sky came out in 17, little buddy. Really? So how is it that when I got partnered on Twitch in 2016, the first clip that I have of being a Twitch partner, of the first sub I got as a Twitch partner, was in StarCitizen while I was playing StarCitizen. StarCitizen is still not out. StarCitizen is in early access. It's been playable since 2013, where there was a hangar module that you only had to pull up your ships and look at them. Get into your ships, play around with them. But one, it's like, come in here.
StarCitizen came out in 2020, little buddy.
If you're gonna come in with that kind of energy, at least be right. At least be correct. Let's we're not even gonna load up the website. Let's just finish your sentence. I mean, I just run on sentence. It's a regular thing. They are, Katie. They are. So it'll come out in 2030 then? Oh, so you're just picking and choosing what thing you want to get mad at. All right, cool. I have all I needed to know based on that comment. Appreciate you. I digress. Been struggling with this mission too. Don't know where to pick up the cargo to take back to Area 18. I mean, I feel like it's part of the... It's like it's a new system, so there's going to be new stuff that doesn't make as much sense. But like, I feel like it's a thing where they want you to go buy corundum. And I feel like I might need to go to the... Oh, I came down to the cargo. I needed to go to probably the admin office. Is it ever going to be fully released? Yes. When they feel like they've reached a 1.0 and they have enough to satisfy themselves and the community at large as having a game that can be played for a long time without having to worry too much about bugs and many of the other negative aspects of gameplay. I feel like we're going to get 1.0 eventually. I'm expecting after Squadron 42 releases, because there's a lot that needs to happen for both games, basically. Squadron 42 is a single-player game that they've been working on in conjunction with StarCitizen. They're making 2 games at once, which is part of the reason that... Okay, so it's not here. I thought it would have been here. Huh. Cargo grid? So there is no corundum here. And originally I thought they had 2 of those icons. That's where we deliver the shipment. We're supposed to pick it up here. Interesting. I remember the modules, good times, when the Port All-Star came out. You can fly around, came so far. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, to be fair, Brotato, if you're mad about the concept of StarCitizen, and there's nothing wrong with learning things and finding out the thing that you were incorrect about, that's part of life, right? Like, you have to learn everything. Check the lift in your hangar. I didn't even consider checking the lift in the hangar, but considering it's a cargo mission and they just put the hangars in, that seems like it would make sense. So let's go see if it's in the lift in the hangar. That's a possibility. Yeah, the freight elevator's in there, but like, they just said pick something up from, like, pick up corundum. That doesn't necessarily mean that they described where to pick it up from. So therein lies the confusion. I love that we can crowdsource some of this at occasion. Never said I was mad. You did. I'm giving the game criticism. That's not illegal. You didn't have to say you were mad. It was the little buddy. Right? It was the like...
This game came out in 2020, little buddy.
No. Even if you're not mad. Regardless of all that, the concept remains. This game and things that this game has... some of the things that this game has exist in Starfield. Some of the things that this game has exist in No Man's Sky. Either way, I play lots of No Man's Sky. I play lots of StarCitizen. I play lots of Starfield. So I personally don't care which game came up with which thing first. They're all important. They all matter. And we all get to play games together and enjoy ourselves. So none of that matters to me. Really. Done. None of it. I don't care. So, like, it's cool if you don't like what's happening here. That's fine. I'm alright with it. Doesn't affect me in the slightest. Send your elevator down first. If I have to send my elevator down to see what's in the warehouse, considering I've seen in the other versions where I don't need to send the elevator down to see what's in the warehouse, I don't think that's going to affect anything, but we'll find out shortly. Zach with the 19 fingers. Appreciate the fingers. What GPU would you recommend for StarCitizen? I feel like anything that has... like, really anything at all at this point. Yeah, it's nothing in here. Missions, all categories? Alright, so there's nothing here. It's all right. I mean, this is the joy of it, right? We science it out and figure it out. Bro Tater, you're arguing semantics. None of that matters. Do you have a favorite of the 3? I only have No Man's Sky. I feel like I love each one of these games for different reasons. Oh, we won. So it's a tough situation to be in, right? Because this game is an MMO. Like, this game is based on the concept of being somebody who lives in a universe where space travel is there and amazing and out there. So its potential is next level to me. Beyond that, No Man's Sky came out the gate with amazingness. A lot of people were mad at Hello Games because they were talking about how it was going to have multiplayer on launch, and it didn't. But a lot of people don't understand that they had a flood at their studio that left them, like, their backups were old as compared to launch, what they wanted to have on launch. So they lost a ton of effort and work that Sony did not let them delay. They're like, nah, you can't delay. Here you go. Launch. So they launched. And I love No Man's Sky for what it was initially, but I love No Man's Sky more for what it became after that initial series of failures. Because they took the failure, stopped talking to people publicly, and went to work. And it is literally one of the best comeback experiences in gaming, as far as a game that had a lot of content initially, and they added in silly amounts more. Stupid amounts more to that game than ever, I imagine, they ever intended. So it's a lot. It's a lot, and it's impressive. And the game, how hard is the game? It has a hefty learning curve, as Austin points out. But one of the key points is, even if we look at the launcher, there is a feature called the guide. So you can actually talk with other people. Like, there's a tutorial that gives you an idea of how to start playing, but they have a system in place where you can click this, and they literally will give you the opportunity to find somebody to get help. Like, I could become an expert guide in some things, but I wouldn't try because I feel like I'm kind of behind the curve on a lot of people's like level of expert. Regardless of the fact that I've been playing since 2015, there's a lot of people who know a lot more than me about this game. But the joy is there's a lot to be learned continually. So the new Hello Games fantasy game, you mean Light No Fire? I'm excited, so excited for Light No Fire. What up, Bad Caramel? Many other promises on launch, they did not follow through. If you're talking about No Man's Sky, that's because, again, they had, like, that's like right now, if this PC died and fried and I lost all the things that were not like on Dropbox or OneDrive, that means like I would have to rebuild my entire stream, like page by page, item by item, alert by alert, browser source by browser source. That's a lot. So that's just me rebuilding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 scenes in OBS is the bulk, like the entirety of my stream setup. And like maybe 2 in TikTok Live Studio. And then another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more vertically. So like that's less than 30 scenes overall, but that's still a lot to rebuild from scratch. They lost game data. They lost games. All right, freight elevators. Take full control of loading or arming your ship before taking off for your next great adventure. From missiles to freight, everything you need can be moved from storage by hand or tractor beam and loaded onto your ship exactly the way you like. Instance locations V1. Take all the time you need in your hangar. The first proper use of instancing technology gives every player their own hangar to spawn vehicles without the wait. There's no time limit, so you can take as long as you need to load up and prepare for the dangers of the verse. Bling, 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 bling. You learn so much every time you play that you didn't know. Pretty much that. Is there a place for stash and personal hangars? Yeah. Like, the freight elevators is where you put stuff. And then just put it into storage. Thank you very much, Joshua. Appreciate you. It's your birthday, too? Hell yeah. Happy birthday to you as well. Happy birthday, Joshua. Happy birthday, Joshua. Happy birthday, Joshua. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, man. How's the player encounters in this game? Depends on the situation. Like, I've been in situations where, like yesterday, we randomly found somebody on a tram at Area 18, and I was like, "Hey, man, nice fit." And then he was just like I was like, "All right, cool." He's not talking, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. And then at the end of the tram ride, he was like, "Oh, is this how I talk?" And I was like, "Yes." And we just had a cool conversation. But at the same time, this is a game that has pirates. Pirates exist. So you can go pirate somebody's stuff if you want. And this is like the example of, let's see, we got make your hangar a home. Every player now has a persistent hangar at their primary residence. It can be decorated with any owned decorations and flair. Your hangar is allocated by the largest vehicle you own, so it'll always fit, even if you upgrade your ship. So you can just put all of this in your hangar if you want. It's just there. It's just there. Have some Easy Have shampoo on me. No. I'm good. Glad it updated because I had a level 5 crime stat and didn't have enough money. I mean, welcome back. Ship elevators are my favorite thing in this game. I don't think a lot of people have a shoot-on-sight mentality. Hopefully it changes over time. I feel like when more people get into this game, that'll happen. Hey, we got the follow from Klebrunik. I don't know if I've said that right, but appreciate it. We got cargo management. The tradable commodities such as beryl and gold are now tradable in boxes, or traded in boxes with different locations offering varying sizes relating to their new location or purpose. Larger boxes can only be loaded onto larger ships too, adding variety to trading routes and pickups. Huh. Tried to play yesterday, but the missions weren't working. I mean, it might just be that the missions are bugged on launch, but I feel like that's a thing that they're probably going to patch quick. Automated cargo loading. If you manually loading your ship via freight elevators doesn't suit your playstyle, all hangars now support automated cargo loading. While your ship will be unavailable for a short while, it will return fully stocked, rearmed, and ready to take off. Somebody was mad about that yesterday. That actually is a crucial point. Like, you can actually set it to load, and then while you're waiting for it to load, you can do shit in the station. Yo! That is delightful. That is delightful. Kind of not digging the inventory terminals. I feel like it's the first variation of the inventory terminals. So I feel like the biggest thing that I get frustrated by is the fact that a 1 SCU box has a massive box. Why? Why? Like, it should look like inventory Tetris. A 1 SCU container should be tiny based on the size of the elevator. So if you have like something that's an 8 or 16 SCU container that can fit on that same elevator, I gotta fix that. Fix it. Couldn't deliver my package and it made me sad. It took forever to remember how to quantum jump. That's because of the master modes. At least they're figuring out how to quantum. That's a thing. Hold me to it because I'll forget. I'm not about to hold you to paying money to support the stream, Hardwood. You don't have to do that. Your presence is enough. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Nobody ever has to sub. It helps me to remain a full-time streamer, but nobody ever has to. Like, I am lucky that people would like to support the stream in that fashion. So can you just do things and not encounter players? I mean, right now, eventually you're gonna encounter players. They're currently working on the server meshing that will make it to where you're more liable to see players. You have to follow from Y Guy. Appreciate you. I know I don't have to. I like your energy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Boom! Appreciate the follow, Zach McGee. Thanks so much. One crime impacts reputations instead of just the crime system. People will be less murder hobo. Yes. Once that happens, that changes everything. Because you could be a murder hobo, but then you got to still deal with getting fought nonstop. And that's not necessarily a good idea. Not necessarily a good idea. Not a good move. All right, so let's see if we can find the terminal to buy stuff. It might just be bugged from this location, then we have to go somewhere else to do it. Which, I mean, shit, man. So be it. Thoughts on the F8C Lightning? I own one of my primary accounts, so I feel like it's a beast. So I don't know. I don't know what you're looking for. Like, what thoughts are you requesting? I'm dying to play this game, but I just don't want to give it to the PS5. To be fair, Zach, this is still not optimized yet for PC. I feel like the PS5 at this point could run it, but then there's a whole nother level of like optimization for controls that this game has a silly amount of that I don't know if it will ever function right on a console. They would have to make it a thing where you could do work with it on a controller or plug a keyboard in. How's StarCitizen running today? Pretty decent. I can't complain. Didn't StarCitizen like just update with all this new content? Yes, Zach. Literally all the stuff that we were kind of scrolling through from here just got to the game 2 days ago. Personalize and optimize your persistent hangar with equipment, weapons, armor, decorations, and more. Retrieve your ship via the new vehicle elevators and strategically load up for the adventure at hand and create an empire. Plan and optimize your trade routes for maximum efficiency and reap the rewards of successful holding enterprise. You could do it. PS5 could not run this game, no shot. PS5 could handle the graphics but couldn't run the server. Oh! One thing we regularly talk about in here, Zach, is the fact that the server is the reason that the frame rate is mid. It is. The PS5 could run this game, no problem. It's just the problem of once server meshing comes online, then it would be able to run it server-wise. But even then, there's the... These are the keybinds just for a flight. This is a PS5 fancy controller that has like the little buttons down here. It's got like buttons in the back. There is no earth all of that is going to fit on this. The processor of the PS5 just couldn't handle it. Graphically, yes, but not until servers are smooth. The PS5 is running on custom AMD hardware. There's an AMD GPU and CPU. This PC is running on an AMD GPU and CPU. In fact, the graphics card for the PS5, before I got the 7900 XTX, the graphics card on the PS5, when the PS5 released, its graphics card was better than a lot of graphics cards you get on PC because they're custom use for consoles. They're just fancy PCs at this point. So I don't think there's a problem with the concept of the PS5 playing this. It's more that because, also the Xbox as well is also running custom AMD hardware. So both consoles are running AMD GPUs and CPUs. So at this point, the stuff that is not online, they could play no problem. No problem at all. How dare you tap me out? It's just the servers that are the problem, just like everything else. That seems more like the devs should optimize controls or keybinds better. That's entirely too many keys just to fly. You don't need all the keys, is the thing. Like, there's a bunch of keybinds for emotes. There's a bunch of keybinds for... Considering this is a sim, there's more keybinds than you would find in just like, hey, let me power on a system or do something. Like, a lot of it can be handled because this is a sim by the personal item system. Like, a lot of stuff that I could do right now. We can go to actions, we can go to player, we can force respawn if I wanted to, or go prone, wipe a helmet visor, emote. We can do a lot from just that menu. But the problem is, it's a sim. So sims have more controls. That's it. Microsoft's Flight Simulator doesn't even have that many binds. Yeah, but how many times do you walk around in Microsoft's Flight Simulator? How many times do you need to select the nearest enemy target or select the nearest target because the nearest target could be a friendly that you need to hail, or select the nearest enemy target that is targeting me? Like, those are crucial binds for a sim that has battle versus Microsoft Flight Sim not needing all of that. Microsoft Flight Sim, if you plug in some of the gear,
streamer. Hydrate.
I bet. Also, if you're talking about Microsoft Flight Sim, you could plug in actual plain gear from Thrustmaster and Logitech and have way more binds in this. We got Cranky Old Dude gifted the sub courtesy of Rick Howard. Appreciate the support. 2 more minutes got added to, oh my bad, I did change it to 3 minutes. 3 more minutes added to the subathon timer. Will with the follow, appreciate you. You never attached that many commands to PS5 controller, you're right. Same with games like Tarkov, you need all those options in order for it to feel as immersed. Right. Have you seen Dune Awakening? Sorry about not answering that. I did see the question, but I was in mid-sentence. Dune Awakening looks great. I think it's next year that we're going to get some gameplay of it. Compared to StarCitizen, except in the desert. I mean, the reason why I would disagree with that is not because it's StarCitizen in the desert. It's because the desert planet in the star system, I feel like the closest planet here to desert would be Hurston. So like if we go to Hurston, that's not even Hurston. That's Hurston L2. That's Lagrange point. We don't want the Lagrange point. We want actual Hurston. This is the desert planet of StarCitizen. These are the locations on that planet. So if this was Dune, all the rest of this, like every one of these icons is either a Lagrange point that has like a major station or a planet that has moons. So this is part of the reason why I try not to compare games to other games by games as a descriptor, because when I think StarCitizen, I think massive spaces. Like this station is large by itself, but when you compare it to the scale of the game, this thing is tiny. Use a flight sim during flight in StarCitizen, and my keyboard for regular movement. Nice. A flight stick. Play the entire game with an Xbox Elite controller with a keyboard attachment. See, now the keyboard attachment makes sense, because I remember that controller. I remember having that attachment. You just plug in the bottom of the controller. The keys are tiny, so it's impressive that you can do that. But like, sheesh. And Pyro's right around the corner too. True. I feel like Pyro is probably one of the major points that they're waiting for 1.0. Like once Pyro drops and there's the ability to like travel between star systems, I feel like they could say StarCitizen is technically live now and be fine.
What can I do for you?
Have any work?
Sorry, I can't help you.
Appreciate the follow, Mr. GN. Happy birthday and congrats on the level up. You reign full HP. Working on the battle. Appreciate you, man. Daymar's Desert. All right, cool. So, which moon is Daymar a planet of? Or which planet is Daymar a moon of? Is it Hurston? No. I rarely go to Daymar, so I can't remember. Somebody say it. Sure, in the cargo center somewhere. I came from the cargo center and I saw nothing. Crusader. All right, appreciate that. All right, so back to the map. Zoom out. And Daymar. Oh, why don't I just... I forgot that they added this to where you can actually search for stuff. And it works now. Good Lord. So yeah, that's due. There it is. Appreciate you, fam. So many people. Crusader, man. Alright, so... It's not in here. Pick up. Watch it be like, here, have one box. Okay, good. Now the question is like, do they need those for the personalized cargo or instance hangers to deliver you the stuff that you've requested? At this point, I feel like the easiest way to do it, part of me just wants to cancel this. Collect corundum from Bajini Point, delivered to Riker Memorial Spaceport. So we are on Bajini Point if memory serves. Let's double check. I mean, I would rather it be one box at a time and be a pain than... and know that it worked than this confusion that I'm experiencing right now. I mean, to be fair, anytime they add anything to StarCitizen like this, there's going to be confusion because it's like they've added multiple new features and then they may not have gone into detail about how we touch those features. So it could be in the hangar and we just don't know yet because we didn't see it, but it also could just be like we haven't looked in the place that is not the hangar. That is where we get stuff. Auxiliary storage depot. Hey man, talk to me. You gotta pee? You know it's a bathroom, right? You can go piss. Like, you know you can piss, right? It's a bathroom right over there. If you really needed to piss, like, you could just go and pee. And then not have to stand here like shaking like, hey, you're doing a pee-pee dance right now. Why are you doing a pee-pee dance? Damn it! There we go. Okay. So right here, let's save this to here. This is typically where I like to save it. So like, why are you doing the pee-pee dance, man? Like, you could just like leave, go piss. But you see, there it is, pee-pee dance. Like, why you doing the pee-pee dance? You're not 5, bro. Like, you can call somebody on the radio. You just like touch your ear, like,
we need some assistance over here. I gotta piss a little bit.
Like, you could just be going to piss and not standing here looking confused, like doing the pee-pee dance. Like, oh, I got pee. Like, bro, just go pee. Like, we could go back to Planet Coaster with it. Go pee! I know that's supposed to say go pee, but like, come on, bro, like, go pee. See? You're doing the little pee shakes. Like, why are you doing the shakes, man? Just go piss. Call somebody.
Authorized service at a piss station. He's gotta go pee. Somebody, you know, relieve him for code 3. Technically code 2. He may need to go code 3. I don't know.
Go piss, man. I'll wait. We found a turtle yet at a station? No. It was amazing for low power practice. You're looking for where your cargo is. I selected a mission that told us to come pick up 8 corundum from Bajini Point to deliver to Riker Station. So I'm trying to find the place where I gotta come pick up all this stuff. Because it wasn't just in the hangar. And it wasn't like in the warehouse. So right now we're just kind of playing around figuring out where it is. It's in the hangar freight elevator. It wasn't though.
Hey.
So it might just be bugged. The mission is bugged. If that's the case, then
Terminals are over there.
it's bugged. Because we were in the hangar, there was nothing in the freight elevator. Now, mind you, I did send it down. Maybe I needed to pull it up, but like there was nothing in it when I got there. We sent it down. Didn't get anything. So it might have just been bugged. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's StarCitizen, it happens. Bugs happen. They're part of the process. You have to send it down to go to the mission tab on the kiosk. I know I selected missions in the drop down of the stuff that was waiting for us, and there was nothing in there. Well, half the tire from the cargo is just missing. All right, cool. I figured as much. Send the elevator down, drag boxes over, and pull it back up. Oh yeah, it's bugged then, because there was no other boxes. Like there was nothing at all in there. Like my ship is ready. Like we out here.
Ready!
Like we ready to drop it in there and dip. And no, they're like, nah, son, we don't believe it. You need more people. It's already down there. Select all. Move the elevator. Nothing.
Cranky old dude.
Gifted a sub to Lo-Fi Ashley and gifted 4 more subs. Appreciate the 5 gifted. And the random factor factoid to a thing that you want to see. What is the thing you want a random factoid about? Cranky old dude. And as a warning, wrong button.
Fact may or may not be factual.
But give me a topic. And I may or may not give you the one. What was your first death in StarCitizen? Elevators. It may not have been elevators, but I do definitely remember that it was a problem. I knew it. I mean, elevators happened a lot. The elevator of death was a problem. The elevator of death was a problem. That has to be accurate. I mean, to be fair, it was 2015, so it's very possible that my first death was an elevator. Like I'm not gonna say that that's not a thing because it's very possible. First death was probably a helmet. I mean, that's fair. Landing was your first death. I mean, landing will do that. All right, cool. So let's abandon this and then go somewhere else. What is nearby that we can hop to? Let's hit the map. Hit the map. Hit the map. Could we make it to Microtech from here? Also, this makes you curious if I should just like make Microtech my home location. I know it's too late now. I'd have to restart everything, which I'm not willing to do because I mean, to be fair, we only did 2 missions, but I feel like it might just be that it's bugged from your home location anyways. Ooh, so also, I keep forgetting that we already have a sub goal giveaway that we should have done. And we also have the Saber Firebird that we were giving away, courtesy of Sig. So let's start both of those. I think I'm going to start the Firebird giveaway. That's from the Invictus giveaway in May. Saber Firebird we're going to give away in Stream Elements, and then the game we're going to give away in Discord. There's a refresh if you leave and come back. I feel like thus far I've experienced if you log out of the game and come back, all the missions you had are gone. Those are not persistent that I've seen. So like, let's see if we can pick Port Tressler. Let's just select that and then route to it. Done. So that's done, but now I got to tab back out so we can get the Saber Firebird giveaway started. Thank you again to Sig for giving me the game, or for giving me the StarCitizen game package with the Saber Firebird to give away to the community. But DeejayKnight, we give away games to the community. Like it's what we do. Happy birthday, appreciate it, Marco. Thanks for the follow, Jack. Would you rate this game out of 10? I don't do rates. But also, it's not done yet, so rating an incomplete game just seems unfair, especially considering the stuff that they're working on. And yeah, we got the birthday balloons because it's my birthday. And I'm giving stuff away on my birthday, which I feel like is a good way to be. Also, we're in the midst of the birthday subathon. The timer's up here in the top left corner of the stream on Twitch. 5 hours, 19 minutes left. Every sub adds time, tips, remove time. Cheer also removes time. You got options. It's a dope ship, honestly. Love the design of the Firebird. Same. Appreciate the happy birthday wishes, Django. Rate. I want to try it on a free weekend. Oh no. -12. Like I love the free fly events, but for people who play the game regularly, free flies destroy the server. So I think I'll wait for that until after server meshing goes in, because then I'll be a better situation. You give it an alpha 3.24 out of release 1.0. I mean, that's a fair balance. All right, so let me find this silly ship so that I can give it away on the website. So I got to get a picture for it properly and whatnot. Thank goodness for Google, man, because I just Googled this ship and then got multiple shots of it. So, like, saved me the time of trying, well, we go do the things. How do I do it? Like, I don't know, man. I don't have my brain is already tight, man. I'm already tight, man. I'm already confused enough. Like, I don't want to get confused anymore. I don't want to be any more confused than I already am. All right, so let me copy this and then change the image and add a new image. Upload. Upgrade. There are 9,364 listings for upgrade. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so ticket costs. Let's see, the Saber Firebird runs. Oh, you can't get it right now. Isn't it a missile boat, if memory serves? Got some solid gameplay out of a free fly weekend. Just don't go to the major cities or the free fly events to rent a ship. Join a crew is a +1 on a salvage job or something. Multi-crew ships are fun in this game. Multi-crew ships are fantastic. Like, for real, for real. Missile bird, yeah. Like a missile boat, just like dumping all the missiles downrange.
Every missile ever.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so the standalone value of the ship is going to be the shield value for entry. So if you're hanging out on the stream, every minute you're here, you gain a shield. It may take you a little while to gain up enough shields for this one. It's 180 shields. And just bring it down to 150 for easy math. 50 max tickets. Because of the subathon, subs get a little bit of luck, but everybody gets a free ticket. So giveaway is live. Exclamation giveaway on Twitch. It is in there. Too many tickets. Try 149 because everybody gets their free ticket first. First ticket is free. First ticket is free. All right. Also, I think it had a little negative timer, so I think it starts with like, give me some time. So there it is. Giveaway is live. And now we got to put a game giveaway active in Discord because reasons. Reasons. Ooh, Pacific Drive, and we have Liftoff Customization Pack. That is a perfect game to give away because it is a fantastic experience. I am so excited about that. Boom, 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 boom. Dietrich, you might want to just go to the page and see how many shields you have and how many you can get. All right, so let's see what we got. Let's start this giveaway. Pacific Drive, and we have liftoff customization pack. And we'll run this in Discord for an hour. One winner. Pacific Drive, and we have liftoff customization pack Steam keys. That giveaway is alive. And all you gotta do is hop in Discord and click the little celebration icon to enter the giveaway. It's literally that easy. I'm a fan of ease of use, so we're rocking the ease of use. All right, that's live. Giveaways live on Twitch. We got a bunch of stuff happening. Appreciate the support for those of you who have already done it, because you didn't need to. Give me some request stocking so we can get out of here. We can get out of here. Haven't been able to play this update yet. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I mean, we have a bugged mission right now, but like, I mean, it's StarCitizen. I'm used to bugged missions. So I feel that's probably going to be like one of the first things they correct. They're like, bro, our bad. Like, we didn't mean it. Wasn't picking up the landing gear, close some of these doors. Nope. Oh well. I feel like going to quantum definitely will, so it's whatever, man. It's whatever, man. Ain't nobody back there anyways. I don't even care. I don't even care. Orbital marker dose. Spool it up. Calibrate. What's my Twitch? Same as the TikTok. You think so? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll plead the fifth. I'll plead the fifth. My name is Bennett. I'm not in. Also, I'm gonna get some more beverage because my liquid is out. We'll check it out. Appreciate you. Is there a way to figure out how many shields I have? Exclamation shields. You found the future. In the future, if stuff fell out the back because you forgot to close the hatch, that would be nice. I have no idea if I entered. Type in exclamation giveaway to see what happens, because I'm not even sure anymore. Find it cool the big cruise ships are still flyable with one person, but they're lonely. Just be aware that most of the guns are likely for co-pilots and etc. I mean, that is one of my favorite parts about the game. Like, it's huge. It is absolutely huge, and you can't do a bunch of stuff by yourself. You could try. It's not a good idea, but you could try. You could try. You could try. All right. Cargo stuff and personal hangers of the bomb. Agreed. I feel like we have our first major like bug in the situation, because the quest that I am trying to run is apparently broken. Like, because all right, I think I canceled it. I can't remember, but I started to do one of the cargo companies like, can you carry one SCU? And I was like, yes I can. So I went to go get it, and it's like it did not let me use the freight elevator for the stuff. So happens, but still cool. Somehow banned? If I did anything in the past? I mean, I have no idea, fam. Like, what was your Twitch username? Like, that's the same problem earlier. I mean, I feel like a lot of people see banned, and it might just be like, it might be follower only mode, which I don't think we're on follower only mode right now, but let's find out. Yeah, followers only mode is off. If you can't chat in Twitch, I don't know what that would be about. Like, Dietrich is just too many tickets. Dietrich, you are currently at 0 tickets. So check your shields. Maybe you have to go to the page, because I think it might just be, Meathead, you're already fully maxed out on tickets. Trouble Magnet's fully maxed out on tickets. Coffee's fully maxed out on tickets. So is Fat Docs and Django Wolf. So y'all don't have to put anything else in there. You're good. You're good. You're good. What am I looking for? Oh, I still haven't tweeted like a silly human. I meant to do the tweet earlier. But I am silly, because what is my brain? What is a brain? What is a brain? What's a brain? I don't know, man. Thumbs, there it is. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, I know. Oh, like 8 million tickets. I mean, that would be a lot of tickets, man. It's a whole lot of tickets. Ba, 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 ba. Ma, 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 ma. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ba, 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 ba. All right, so finally the tweet is out. I'm so happy that we got 3 of the things that needed to happen done.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, we got the
Raid from Nutty!
The dude himself, who I don't know how he has come up with all of the proper stuff. He said you're certifiable 08 certified POG. I mean,
He might be right either way.
it could be either way. Either way works. Also, appreciate you, Nutty fam. Go show some love to Nutty.
Thank you for the follow.
One of the most absolutely fantastic creators who not only is a great creator, but also does ridiculous amounts of things to help other creators to better their content. Like, Nutty's awesome. A bunch of the stuff that has happened on the stream is because Nutty has... I just randomly be scrolling through Twitter and just like...
Hey, you know, have you ever been a streamer and been dealing with this kind of thing?
And then like... proceeds to explain like a fantastic way of doing something new that I would have never thought of. So yeah. And because of that raid, 15 more minutes added to the birthday subathon, and all those follows add 15 seconds apiece. So thank you. Appreciate you. And thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Happy birthday, King. I love you. Hey, we love you right back, man. Fam, put some love in. Put some hearts and hugs in chat. Somebody, we need subs to put DJK hugs in chat, because those hugs are literally hugging the hearts. Because you had to hug hearts. I don't know why, but hearts are there to get hugged. Hug them, and hug Nutty. Because you should. Is there a cheat command for it? No. A cheat command for what? Now I'm curious. What are we cheating about? Huh? Happy birthday. Appreciate you, Mizzy. Thank you. Blah 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 blah. Thank you for those hugs. Appreciate you. Oh, you talking about the command for the hugs? I don't know. That we can get Nightbot to spam that. That's a great idea. I'm gonna have to add that. One more thing I shall add, because it's got to happen at some point. It's just got to do it. Appreciate you again, Nutty. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you're doing well. For those of you who were in Nutty's stream, what was Nutty up to today? Because like I've been tempted to go over to Star Wars Outlaws, but StarCitizen just called me in, and I have no choice but to answer the call when it happens. So I just kind of stay there because of reasons. Thank you for the follow. I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? I did not hold the line. Which line are we talking about holding?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
I don't know. Oh, we got follows from Yard Rage. We got Zy83, Spike Shampoo, which I see what you did there. Samurai Shampoo. We got Poopsie Doodle, Onyx Sage, the homie Nutty, Damage Cam. Appreciate those follows. Thank you very much. Thank you. What in Star Wars, but StarCitizen swallowed me up. Have you ever been swallowed up? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not incorrect. All right, so now that we're here, let's see if we can accept the mission. All right, so we go to not the journal, we go to the contracts, right? And then we offers, because we are not accepting anymore. We got this one. Collect quartz from Port Tressler, 7 SEU to Grey Cat Stanton for Production Complex A. Let's read this one real quick because it might be the same thing, might not be.
Earning such accolades as Imperial Finance's top 10 shipping companies and Deliver Digest 2945's most trusted transport, Covalex is busier than ever. And that means more cargo going to more places. That's where you come in. Covalex is looking for dependable and industrious pilots to join our expanding family. Do you have access to a ship that can hold 1 SEU cargo containers? Can you pass an advocacy background check if required? Then a universe of opportunity is waiting for you. Simply complete an evaluation trial by picking up a shipment of quartz from a freight elevator at Port Tressler above Microtech and successfully delivering it to a freight elevator at Grey Cat Stanton 4 Production Complex Alpha on Microtech. Upon satisfactory completion, you'll be eligible to become part of Covalex Shipping's vast network of independent transport specialists. Covalex Shipping. Anything you need, anywhere you need it. Covalex Shipping is a limited liability corporation to encourage timely deliveries and prevent fraud on cargo hauls. Covalex Shipping will set a delivery time and upon expiration, any undelivered cargo will be considered stolen and treated as such. Total payment will be prorated according to the percentage of cargo successfully delivered. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoy yourself and continue to work for Covalex Shipping. Thanks.
Accept the offer. We know how those work. I think I can fit a 1 SCM box in my M50. Do it. You can do the fine print reading. I mean, you got to read the fine print. Swallow sideways frequently.
Phrasing?
I don't have words for that. Like that's you're not wrong. Like you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Poopsie Doodle gifted the sub to Nutty.
This is the way.
Appreciate the support. 3 minutes added to the subathon. Good looking out. Good looking out. Oh, we still just gotta hit a couple of the orbital markers. Yeah. Also, if you haven't seen my ship, look at that beautiful thing. Look at that paint. Look at that paint job. That thing fancy. Also, I love this game because those mountains that you see over there, if we really wanted to, we could just fly to them. Just land. Just go. Why? Because reasons. Because reasons. Brutro adds, all right. Speaking of Nutty and the joy of Nutty's creations, we literally are using Nutty's ad plugin right now. So his widget is over the stream. So like I see a bar, there's yellow, there's an orange bar because you can customize the color of it. It's an orangish yellow bar that lets us know how long is left in the ad. So like I'm trying to make sure to not do anything too interesting so as to ruin the experience for people. Yeah, I mean. I haven't taken the time to look at this game yet. Now I'm feeling like it needs a closer look. Oh, this game is fantastic. It's not done. And that's, I feel like, one of the most important parts for people that are getting into StarCitizen to understand. It's not done. It will be, but it's not there yet. It is in a fantastic place where they continue to add major updates. One of the biggest updates what they were intending to add around this time frame was the server meshing, which is basically having I think the basis of it is already in place. Having one server that handles all the data for all the servers. It's not even play or anything, it's just data. Servers connect to that, and are their own things, but you can interact in between the servers. That is the biggest thing that we're looking for. Had a time join the Discord. What's going on now? Had a time. Like, was everything all right? Like, did you get to enter the giveaway? Also, we are having 2 giveaways right now. Because it's the Subathon, and because we're playing StarCitizen, and they just had a major update, we're giving away an Aegis Saber Firebird, which is a missile ship, like a very much
destructive missile situation
type ship. Then also we have a giveaway going for Pacific Drive, and then we have Liftoff Customization Pack because we reached the sub goal. So we got a lot of stuff happening. If you are interested in either of those things, if you want to enter the giveaway for the ship that is in Twitch, exclamation giveaway. If you are trying to get into the Pacific Drive giveaway, that is exclamation Discord, and then hop in there. Wait till January if you have the willpower. Oh, late January. Are you talking about for no! Man, I thought my landing gear was down already. Might disappoint you, but who knows when it's going to be in a few years. I mean, it's like a lot of people want this game to be done right now. And I understand completely because, oh shit, I want this game to be done right now. But it is in active development. And part of the reason it's going slowly is because they have servers that are up all the time. If they shut their servers down for 6 months, we would see tremendous growth, I think, in this game. Because with the current state, they basically have to have something playable. And if they didn't have something playable, imagine the amount of people that would non-stop dump on this game if they just stopped letting people play. Is it Starfield, not StarCitizen? Oh, Starfield's amazing. I'm not mad at Starfield at all. I know fully what Starfield is. Appreciate that birthday wishes, Green, and Dub Game Indeed, Afterlife. But yeah, Starfield is, if you like Bethesda games, Starfield is a space-themed Bethesda game. And if you don't know what I mean by that, you may not have played many Bethesda games. Also, with all the free Q&A, we break lots of things they don't think of. That, I mean, that's, anytime you put a lot of people into a space, that's just gonna happen. Lower the elevator. Elevator. Missions. Maybe we had to pick a different server, because nothing in this one either. And we're at the place. So maybe we just have to lower it and then raise it up. So maybe if we raise it up, it's there. Got to the Unity and felt like there should have been more. Oh, I've not finished that one. I feel like Starfield may have been disappointing. Also, did you do a New Game Plus? Like, I never actually finished Starfield because I got so sidetracked with all of the side missions. Like, I feel like anybody who's stuck with the primary missions in Starfield is probably mad. But, like, as somebody who likes the idea of... Essentially, when I get into a game like Bethesda's games, I feel like the side missions are always the better priority for me. So for me, like, nah, that's where I'm spending my time. I say a bunch of side quests is not what I'm talking about. I might have done missions up to unlocking the space station. And like, I have pieces to go get. I'm not worried about those pieces. I'm worried about the side missions. For me, that's where I get my joy in Bethesda games. So I personally wasn't frustrated with what was there. I thought what was there worked because like the primary missions exist for me as when I'm ready to focus on those. Other than that, I'm playing everything else, man. Like, that's just what I'm gonna do. Did not find yourself disappointed with Starfield at all, but I'm not hard to please. I just enjoy games. Fair enough. Happy birthday, thank you, Mag. New Game Plus is cool if you already explored all the missions and quests and want to do alternate choices. Always beef up your character with side missions, that part. So many side missions, I prefer not to and stay with my OG character. See, my thing is, apparently the way that it works is that you take all of the stuff that you've leveled up into the new save. So if you have perks and stuff that you like, I think they're already there. You just... Today's birthday? Yes, it is. So you just, from what I've heard that people are saying, you basically just take all your stuff in there. You can take it with you. And you just start a new game plus with the stuff you already have, which for me is beautiful. Happy birthday, player. Appreciate you, fam. All right, so the ship is stored. So now we can just go back to the main menu. And then maybe it's just the server, because the server was a little laggy when we got here. And I was just like, maybe we should dip. But also maybe we stuck around. Maybe we stick around and see what happens. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Blah, 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 blah. All right. I've not been kicked from the game. I left of my own accord. All right, let's see. I want to go to best, but I feel like every time I go best, I mean, yesterday it took us 3 servers. Maybe we get a better chance today. Last time I tried that mission and never could get the mission cargo to show up. Yeah, that's why I'm restarting to a different server. The new buggy saved the game IMO. I thought the game was great before, but I feel like a lot of people didn't like the fact that when you landed, there was so much space in between the interesting places to go, which you're not wrong. The buggy changed everything about the Rev 8 specifically. Just made all of the exploration so much more interesting. And I feel like a lot of people are like, this should have been there at launch. I hate it. It's like, you could hate it and you'd be mad at it, but like, those of us who have played Bethesda games know full well that Bethesda does not stop working on their games. So I kind of expected that they were just going to do cool stuff over time. Got on one to try the new hauling mission. Me and multiple others couldn't find the cargo. Yeah, I picked a different server to see if the cargo showed up on a different server. Like maybe the server was the issue. So let's find out. Because I tried it twice. I was at Bicini Point, ended up to Area 18, and now we're on Port Tressler to try to do the same mission for Microtech. So let's find out. I saw a little bit of... Meathead, you already have all the tickets. Liked it before, but the vehicle was all that was missing for me, like early Christmas, right? And that's a prelude because the Shattered Space, I think it is, comes out September 30th, which is the major DLC. So like, and also one of the things I liked is that when you unlock the vehicle, it says you've unlocked vehicles, which leads me to believe that not only are Bethesda going to come out with more vehicles, but literally within a day, people had already modded new vehicles in. So yeah, I'm excited. The cargo missions are a bit borked. Started when they added the FAT tokens back again. I mean, I heard the same, but like I didn't hear it until after I accepted the mission. So I'm gonna keep trying because, fuck it, man, it's here. Why not? Hauling. All right. Collect quartz from Port Tressler. Now we'll see whether or not it's bugged fully, because people have said that it's 50% of the time it works every time. Like 50% of the time you actually see it, and 50% of the time you don't. Man, I should have waited to call the... Actually, no, let me store it. 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 Because I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing.
I want to do the thing.
Appreciate the lurk, Poopsie Doodle. Oh man, dude, does it not give me a pad until I call the ship up? I'm offended. Rude. Hey, we got John with the
TGIFs.
Appreciate them. Thank goodness it's Fridays, because it is Friday. It's a beautiful Friday. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, so you have to call the vehicle to the hangar, so you have the hangar to show up, which makes sense. That's a great question. Who mans is this? Speaking of weird things, where the tanks team up with Star Trek? What? Why? Is there space tanks now? I don't know how concerned I should be about that. So let me double check, make sure there's nothing in that elevator, because I didn't see anything. Okay, is there another elevator? Because I know they had 2 elevators in my main save, or 2 of these freight elevators. So I'm curious if that's a thing.
Welcome.
Matter of fact, let's
vehicle
store it
retrieval system.
just so that we can watch it. Like,
To shreds, you say?
that is such a cool addition to the game. And the light switches, come on, fam. So, like, what ship? What ship? Appreciate the birthday wishes, Torian. Thanks. And then we lower this. Put it in a warehouse. Maybe we gotta put everything up. I don't know, man. You just put elevators everywhere. So much lag. I feel like a lot of that is server based. Like a whole lot of it is server based. I would venture to say all of it is server based. All right, so let's go back to the main menu, and I'm gonna try a thing that we haven't tried in a while, because I want to do this mission, man. And I'm wondering if it's 50% of the time it works every time, and it only worked for us none of the time. Maybe picking a different server that's a perfect server makes it good. Appreciate that, John. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Remember, server issues are bugged. It could be either. Like, people are saying that it's worked, but I just want to see. I just want to see it work, man. I just want to see stuff come up on the elevator that I didn't put on there. I just think it's a cool idea. I'm gonna try EU and then Australia after. See what happens. Does every game ever get laggy for you? Yes. Servers are a hefty point of lag for StarCitizen. It just happens. It's a part of the process. It's a part of the process. I'm very much excited to see if once we get the server meshing, will that solve the primary server issues that we have as a community? Like, how much of that is based on the server meshing? Or like, how much of that could be fixed with server meshing? I'm very curious and excited to see how that plays out. All right, so let's see if it's a good server or not. We'll find out. Runs terribly when I try to play it. No. What? I wasn't trying to get a snack, but I'm not gonna be mad at it because we are super thirsty. So, like, hold up. Do I feel like having a sippy sip of a drinky drink? Maybe it's a good idea, maybe it's not. I don't really know. We'll find out in a second, because it's time to have a sip. So I'm thirsty anyways. I thought that was a drink, and I thought we were gonna drink it, and
Stream clip successful.
Stream clip successful. Appreciate the birthday wishes, Nick. That was an uncomfortable position a little bit. Could someone explain server meshing? Hardwood, the server meshing at its core is, let's say we have 6 servers. The way that the server meshing will work is there is a primary server that's over all the servers that has the data that all of the servers get. All of those servers get their data from that server, but they can interact with one another because everything data-wise isn't being held on that specific server. Like right now, each server is its own inclusive existence. But the idea with server meshing will be that basically if they wanted to make a massive ship for, like, an instance for in Idris, if somebody spawned in Idris and got enough people on it, it might be its own server. Like, they could spawn that Idris to be its own experience, to the people who are on it are on their own server, but like it doesn't affect everybody else. And then that means that all of the space that exists in StarCitizen can be populated. And instead of having separate servers where like 1,000 people are on 10 different servers, 1,000 people will be in one. Like, you'll see people. They'll just be in a different server. What wipe did they do for the Live 3.24? Wasn't like a complete wipe. Has any developer attempted to do something like that before? I feel like they have, but I feel like some games have servers that have things like that. And I feel like really a lot of games will probably have stuff like that, specifically MMOs. But the thing about it is, this is an engine made for a first-person shooter. Like, it started as CryEngine. Then they went to Lumberyard, and now they're in StarEngine, which is basically their own variant of all of it, because they've added enough to it where it is essentially an entire new game engine, which is why they call it the StarEngine. All right, so do I still have my helmet available? Yes. Yes, I do. That's all I wanted to know. Bet. Now we go downstairs. We get a snack because thirsty. We got thirsty. Extra thirsty. So let's go get a snack real quick. Happy birthday. You're the best streamer I'll always watch. I appreciate that, Tony. Thank you very much. Just money. I feel like somebody said that they lost a Corsair that they had. I feel like it was. But like, the vast majority of it doesn't seem like they wiped everything. I'm gonna hop on and see. Thanks for answering everything. Except what I asked. What did you ask, fam? Oh, like I tried. I literally was finishing answering that question, fam. I'm sorry I missed it, but don't even play it anymore. Why, G? Why? They changed the engine because people were crying too much over it? No, they changed the engine because it didn't do what they were trying to do in the first place. So they wanted to make sure that the engine did. Like, for example, they have a procedural generation system to where they can generate basically an entire planet using procedural tools, but it still needs a designer to go in and touch it, right? But like this game, remember, if you look at the CryEngine, every game in the CryEngine that is primarily made from like Crysis, for example, it might have like 20 some square kilometers, at least when they started with the version of this game that they had, or the version of the engine that they started with. So like 20 square kilometers is not a lot of space. There are craters in this game that are as big. Maybe not that big, but like there are massive craters. There are craters in this game that can fit the entirety of the landmass of all the GTAs. Range isn't released yet because the CryEngine vehicle physics are holding a fair bit about ground vehicles back. I mean, maybe. I'm looking forward to seeing how that changes. Is there a procedurally generated wiener in your hand? Nah. They don't procedurally generate the glizzies, man. Like, they custom make the glizzies. It's custom glizzies.
Custom glizzies.
Easy way to think of server meshing for me is that 100 COD or Battlefield maps all connected together, allowing you to cross over from one map to another without a loading screen, all populated with hundreds of players. That's a very quick way of explaining it. I'm stealing it. Appreciate it.
Good purchase.
What up, Sinful? How you doing, fam? You better give me this soda, man. Y'all remember the Matrix?
I know the Matrix is telling me that this soda can is just fancy and it's delicious and that its fizz is exactly what I need when I'm thirsty right now, but at the same time, sometimes ignorance is bliss and I'm thirsty.
She just reached around like I wasn't even right here. Why she gotta stare at me like she wanted to hit me or something? Like, I don't think I like that. That's not nice at all. Yeet! House 3.24 live, didn't get a chance to play yet. It's interesting. You gotta be editing? What do you mean? Editing how? Sparky with the follow, appreciate you. Are you being photobombed? Maybe. Maybe. Curious, are they gonna put recycling and trash cans in the game? I think they've seen recycling cans. But I feel like I know on Microtech, I feel like I've seen a recycling can. That's not even empty, but I'm definitely not about to drink it. Because I don't know whose mouth this has been on. Everyone knows it's Butters. That's me. Right? What happened? Why the curious emojis? Trash cans are functional. I mean, you just gotta make sure to put them in there. Cans. Yes. Okay. I'm confused, but okay. Professor Chaos. You're slow. You're good, fam. You ain't slow. In the future, I could see a waste management game loop to earn credits to insure your ships. I feel like the insurance is not going to be a lot of money, man. Like, I know a lot of people are worried about insurance, but I don't expect it to be something that is like game breaking or like stupidly expensive. So I wouldn't expect it to be like that. That's space garbage. I mean, sometimes you gotta do the space garbage, man. How long have I been in the verse? Since December 2015.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Don't forget about the sweeper truck. Fam, they really have to have that truck in the game. Like, that was an April Fool's joke, but I don't care. I need that. I'm gonna need that immediately. All right, accept the offer. I wonder if it's because I accepted it when the hangar was already up. So maybe you have to accept it and then open the hangar. Starting patch 3.12, I think. Nice. I'm a trash panda. Sometimes you gotta be a trash panda, man. Why wouldn't they theoretically just launch trash into the sun? I mean, maybe. When do they plan to drop 4.0? I feel like Pyro has been rescheduled to Q1 2025. You can pay real money to insure or work for the credits. I feel like, if memory serves, in-game money is what you use to insure your ships. Now, if you got a ship that has lifetime insurance, you wouldn't have to worry about it. You just gotta wait longer. But update your character? How so? Also, I gotta select 2 places to get to my hangar. How dare you, game? How dare you? Oh, the elevator's still down. Okay, okay. Maybe this, maybe this is gonna work out nicely. Considering I'm hearing the elevator, I don't think it's gonna be what I want it to be. Select all. Move to elevator. Like, maybe it's on the elevator. Let's bring it up. Sound still bug? Yeah. Well, to be fair, that's the first time I've heard that particular sound bug with the elevator ramps. Now I'm curious, can you be in here and somebody send an elevator down with you in it? I want to do it. DJ from Space Farm Insurance. All right, so let's try a different server. This time we'll go to Australia. Go to the Aussie servers. All right. PU. One of the streams gaming friends, do it.
Do it.
Also, I'm silly. I didn't even put my referral code up or none. I'm silly. All right, let me go grab some liquid because I am thirsty. It is hot in the studio. BRB. She's holding up like StarCitizen, Aaron. They regularly do things and update things, and it gets interesting. Which channel is fitting for paper digital art on Discord? If you're doing art, I feel like we might have an artwork channel. If not, I'd be very surprised. BRB. Man, that was quick. Confirming the hauling mission in New Babbage, no quartz. Bet. But apparently, there are shards that have hot fixes, so let's go look that up real quick. Bah, bah, bah. PC won't do both.
Hey, streamer.
Yeah?
Hydrate.
Perfect timing, because I just came back with liquid. Maybe we force restart, or let's go to the browser and go to the website and see if they talk about updates. Where's the Spectrum? Oh wait, I could just get there from the launcher. Vector. General Hangar Games contest. Oh, I forgot about that. I probably could spend some time going back. I think Area 18 was our home. Going to Area 18, buying up some furniture, making the hangar nice, because that contest, I want to win it. Like, for real, for real. I would like to win it. Because if you win, you get a 600i. Or Drake Corsair. Or Misk Reliant Core, which all of whom seem like things that I want. Off Duty Nation, what up? Okay. I don't see the 3.24. There it is. Patch notes. Gameplay: new personal instance hangars, freight elevators, cargo hauling missions, item banks, hangar decorations, towing and hull scraping law system updates, FPS tractor beam use adjustments, which is nice, community kiosk updates, carry lowered FPS weapon keybind Alt R. Ooh, I wonder if that's like a port arms kind of situation. Off Duty Nation, StarCitizen. Ships and vehicles, master modes, Atmo, flight, controller retuning. Okay. Ship cockpit, third person camera polish. Okay. Hull sea shield and health updates. Addition of many new cargo hauling rentals to all rental shops around Stanton. That is cool. So maybe we pick up a ship that has more space and check it out. Hopefully they fix the bug issue about the cargo, but ultra-wide UI scaling updates added slight boundary violation grace time to kill planet kill volumes for vehicles, further ship debris collision physics performance improvements, and Vulcan performance polish. Nice. Ooh, I meant to switch to Vulcan, so that's probably a good thing to do right now while we're in the main menu anyways. Because I know people were talking about it crashing on Vulcan before, but let's find out. Confirm. Balanced. Let's keep it balanced there. Let's switch to FSR, see if anything helps. Quality is high. Motion blur is off. Back. Quit the game. Quit the game. And then we go back to this. Known issues and information for 3.24 server crash recovery will remove all current missions and mark them as abandoned. This behavior is not the intended outcome in the long term and will be changed in an upcoming refactor. This will not reduce reputation when this occurs. This could cause a few trespassing issues in locations like UGS. There are several known Vulcan rendered related GPU crashes currently in the build.
Damn it!
I just switched to Vulcan. If you experience frequent crashes while playing and or on Vulcan, test swapping back to DirectX to see if these occur. Currently, players can get stuck in beds when pressing F. Press Y instead. Should work around this issue while we work on a fix. There's a chance the mission marker for Hurston and Crusader PvE bounties will not appear. Players are unable to retrieve ships from ASOP. Multiple locations. Opening the storage access kiosk will cover the player's POV. There's a chance when accessing storage access, the inventory won't appear and or disappear when accessed or opened. For transit shuttles. Shuttles and transfer all major landing zones will disappear after server recovery, causing the player to fall to their death at certain points along their route.
Bruh.
Oops.
Stanton cargo hauling mission content game code. After abandoning mission, returned cargo on freight elevator causes elevator obstructed error. Halsey cargo loads one box and stops loading the rest of the cargo mission boxes and remains at 00 time. Client frame rate drops to single digits at our court mining area 157 on Yella. Players are still able to re-accept the intro mission despite being not eligible for the cargo hauling mission. Locations, graphics, personal hangars. There's a noticeable streaming issues on the exterior geometry of the freight elevator depending on the player's location in self-land hangars. Huh. Love, with a follow. Appreciate you. Elevator won't show up at spaceport with high traffic. That, I think we experienced a little bit of that. We got another follow from Ninja. Appreciate you. Medical elevator panels inside hangars are missing geometry. That's kind of important. Hopefully they fix that ASAP. Storage access kiosks at the Vision Center or at Orison do not display inventory. Moving items will fall when the dragged item transitions between the two inventories unless you move the item quickly. There's a noticeable delay in loading the player's persistent hangar when they arrive via the elevator. Personnel elevators detached from vehicle and elevator doors do not open. At Klesher, players sent back to Klesher after opening need an out prison escape mission. Hey, we got the GGs. That's
109 GGs. Goodness gracious.
Appreciate you, my dude. Multiple active tractor or tow beams on the same object can make it float without an active tractor beam on it. Huh. There's a chance that the hab elevators do not arrive when called. That's a lot. But I do like the look of this raft, man. I really need them to take the raft and make it a platform for more vehicles in the verse. Happy birthday. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, brother. All right, so that's a sizable amount of stuff from a couple days ago. 3.24 is the first major patch notes. Let's go into the feedback. Multi-crew vehicle balance, career gameplay, multi-crew gameplay, FPS combat. Let's see, commodity trading, keep on controls, law and criminality, locations, mining and harvesting, new player experience, persistent universe mission, salvage, career, vehicle features, vehicle balance, freight elevators, cargo hauling missions. Let's go see what the feedback's talking about. You ever check out the cool patch notes they post? It's nice how each major release gets a fancy release page. In what game? A No Man's Sky? Yes, that is great. What's your favorite ship so far? Aegis Avenger Titan. This? I feel like we had the page up for the cargo hauling earlier. And you are spot on that is a beautiful thing. There it is. They do a lot of this on their major updates. And if you haven't seen the Cargo Empires trailer for the cargo update, well, it just so happens you're in the right place because we can play it real quick.
And every day, boxes always pay, 'cause I'll take you to where the sun shines, loading you along with my crew. We'll head into space and ship any place that's cargo, packed up nice and tight. Commerce feels so right, transporting you to where the stars shine, moving you the way that I do. We'll always see it through.
I'm gonna need them to put these dances that fam is putting in the game. I've not messed around with customizing yet. Goodbye, pirates. Wahaha. right, play.sc/cargo empires. Let's check it out. I feel that's what I thought this page was. To be fair, left a Pico on the box would have been fantastic. Would have been genius. This. Ooh.
StarCitizen Alpha 3.24 Cargo Empires introduces exciting changes and substantial improvements, adding depth and realism to cargo gameplay, such as freight elevators, instance locations, persistent hangars, new hauling missions, and more. While cargo ventures can be fraught with risks between pickup and delivery, they can also be lucrative endeavors with the right knowledge, tools, and ship. Below is a quick start guide to the cargo career as of Alpha 3.24. We also add to this page as additional aspects of the career come online in the future. What are hauling missions? Let's find out.
Choose your cargo contract. Retrieve your ship. Collect the goods. Load up. Noise. Not it, no. All right, cool. Said cooking this year. They really are, man. Tools of the trade. Multi-tool.
The Pyro RYT multi-tool is a handheld gadget designed to handle the variety of tasks through interchangeable attachments sold separately. The multi-tool, combined with a true hold tractor beam attachment, is essential for loading and unloading cargo, so ensure you're equipped with both before embarking on your adventure. You can pick up a multi-tool and tractor beam attachment at most major landing zones and stations around the verse. Look out for vendors that sell mining equipment, weapons, and armor, including Cumby Blast and Schumann Interstellar. For heavy-duty lifting, the Max Lift tractor beam purchasable at selected refinery shops will make handling larger and bulkier items a breeze. And to be fair, that is a very fancy multi-tool. A nice little, personal mining ship. I can't remember. Prospector, there it is. Starting funds. To get started on this lucrative venture, you'll need the initial funds to acquire a suitable ship, outfitted for cargo transport and cover operational expenses. Keep in mind that you'll need to pay for fuel, repairs, and upgrades. The in-game currency, Alpha United Earth credits, is also essential for buying commodities that you can transport and sell for a profit. You can earn AUEC through various activities. Let's get some music in the background, because that'd be nice. You can earn AUEC through various activities, including completing missions available in the Moby class. Cargo containers. In the expansive universe of StarCitizen, a ship with ample storage space is essential. A ship's carrying capacity is denoted by its standard cargo unit value. This becomes even more crucial if you decide to begin your journey as a cargo hauler or commodity trader, as the more you can fit in your ship's hold, the bigger your potential earnings become. While a specialized cargo ship with expanded SCU capacity focuses on maximizing profits, it's equally important for players to pick the ship best suited to their career level, intended tasks, and playstyle. We've included a non-exhaustive list of suggested ships below for your various cargo needs.
What's my biggest ship or planned cargo ship? I have the Ironclad as an option. I have the RSI. What's the one that's coming up soon? The Galaxy. That we all have modular interior. Smash!
What up?
Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. How you doing? How's your day going, fam? Go follow Smashly. You should just do it. There's also a ship that has like... It's a ship that people are excited about that has a Clipper version. Is it Zeus Mark II? I think it is. Got that Banu Marchman. Damn! Got a guys come to, hell yeah. Cannot wait for the Perseus. I don't know anything about the Perseus. Also, fam, go follow Smush and me, Head Militia. Fantastic people. Fantastic StarCitizen strummers. Just do it. And yes, I'm snacking a little bit on my birthday snacks. All right, so we got the cutter. Yeah, that Avenger Titan Lego. I see. Is that a hull C? Which hull is the biggest? The A, B, or C? I don't remember. I know those are. I feel like those are hull ships. Also, give my love to Lala. Will do. Your face is American. Thank you very much. Do you agree with this statement? Most things seen in SIG videos tend to make their way into the verse unless otherwise stated by SIG representatives. Yeah, I would agree with that. C is the biggest in game. Cool. A, B, C. All right, cool. I thought that was the order, but I also didn't want to be wrong because I felt like these had to be A's. But also, shit, man, I could be wrong. I don't know. A to Cuddy Black. The C1 Spirit, my baby. Man, freelancer out here doing it. And the Corsair and the Connie. I don't really like the Connies. Like, I really don't like the Connies. Pause this video. Pause the video as soon as it starts playing. All right, cool. That's the Hercules. Wrong button.
Crusader C2.
That thing big. There is a thing to investigate. All right, cool. Let's click it and see what we're talking about here. Paused. Let's full screen this. I already know. I already know what you're talking about. What the is this? What is this? What is this? Brother, what is this? For those of you who can't see it, I'm gonna move this over a little bit because what is this? Huh? Enhance. Can we zoom in on this? Can we zoom in on the video? Where's the zoom options? I thought there was a zoom option in here, man. Like, come on, bro. Enhance. All right, let me take a screenshot of just this part of the screen, just cause. Like, let me just put it right there real quick. Just grab that and just like do this real quick, like, cause reasons. So I got rid of the hover dolly. I mean, I don't know, man. Where's the alien queen? Valid question. Exo loader, I'm guessing. Yeah, but they have not talked about the loader. And they do like to put in like little Easter eggs on occasion of like, yeah, this is the thing we're working on. We're not going to tell you about it. We're not going to talk too much about it, but it's the thing that's in there. Or they won't even admit it. Like, oh, what are you talking about? I don't understand. I still need them to put their street sweeper back in though, like for real. Like not even back in, just in. I need their street sweeper like now. All right, so we will full screen this because it deserves it. What is this? What is this? What is this? Hey, Sig, what is this? Hey, Sig, what is this? Get away from our you, bitch! Like, right? I might grab the modules in game. Left. That just feels like the right move to me. Like, still get them, just not have to rush them. Cargo Titan, I don't know. I just know it looks like something that you can stand in, and I'm gonna need it. Hey, Artificer with the raid. Appreciate you, Artificer. What were you up to today? Lab goblins are loose.
Run for your lives, the lab goblins are here.
Is that a seat in that thing? That is a chair. That is a chair. That is a gamer chair. That's a DX Racer right there. Working on a custom designed Fallout dice tray.
Damn.
Let go. I was just thrown into a different stream. I mean, hi again. Happens. Now I might get an armor loader going full avatar mechs. I mean, as long as we don't get unobtainium, I feel like they're fine. Happy day of birth. Appreciate you lurking, Rider. Thank you very much. Also, if you just got here, we're in the midst of a birthday subathon, exclamation subathon, for the things that happen on gifted subs. Like, it's not all going to happen tonight. We're going to go till about 8 o'clock tonight, but the subathon timer will remain. And then whatever we don't do today, we'll do when we can. They did tease a power suit a long time ago. Man, I hope we're at a point where they can put this in the game soon, because yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna need it. Hey, we got Mervin's Musings with the Subarino. Thank you very much for the support.
This is the way.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Rippy said, get away from her, yo, bitch. I mean, that's fair enough. Get away from her, bro. Get away.
Get away from her, you bitch.
All right. So somebody pointed out the testing chat, and then
JC and finger guns.
Bang bang. Appreciate the resub. 3 more minutes on the subathon timer. That is 6 months of support. Good looking out, lurking right here.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, so need a filter system for the missions. List is just too high. The more your rep goes up. Need more information before accepting the missions. All right, so let's see. What is the chats? Chat lobbies, testing chat. We're testing further client server hotfixes, latest notes. All right, there it is. StarCitizen Alpha 3.24 has been released to the live environment. Launcher should now show 3.24 live 9296942. Close 9296942. Yes. Characters in this new environment have been built from long-term persistence data. Currently with LTP, current player states such as personal hangar layout, custom characters, and in-game purchase consumables are not saved between releases, which will cause some items to be lost in the next update. Items not saved to LTP include hangar decoration customizations. Decorations will be returned to players' home location inventory, med pens, ammo, ongoing rentals and refinery jobs, and character customization. Make sure to export your custom character. Build info, long-term persistence enabled, replication labor enabled, server crash recovery enabled. I love the fact that server crash recovery exists in this game. So good. Hope it comes with cleaning and salvage attachments. Right. Launcher 2.0 update. Discover the new updated RSI 2.0 launcher. I think I already did that. Share feedback during the discussion. Report a bug. Features and gameplay. New additional features as well as updating and polishing existing features. Personal instance hangars, item banks, cargo missions, freight elevators, decorations. Damn! That's a lot of specific detail on individual things. 3.24 fundamentally changes how players interact and organize their belongings, from cargo to items to ships. Freight elevators will introduce a new mechanic for retrieving and storing larger items at various locations. Hangars will now be an instance, and in case of personal hangars, persist everything within them, including the newly added hangar decorations. Ships are now spawned via ship elevator, and item banks now replace the omnipresent local inventory. I really like the fact that the inventory is no longer just like you can be standing in the middle of a floor somewhere and just like pop up with a new gun. Like, that never made sense considering what they were aiming for. So this actually fits their goals for StarCitizen, in my opinion. I'm very excited to see where it goes. And this is a pretty solid first implementation. Sadly, a ship called up on the elevator that remains on the elevator won't persist. Personal and instance hangars. Introduction of new tech that creates an instance of the player's hangar to allow for uninterrupted management of cargo, inventory, and vehicles. Personal hangars are found at the player's home location and allow for customization and organization of the hangar interior. All hangar types are instance, meaning they're able to physically stack on each other in the same location without interference. All hangar types have ASOP terminals, item banks, and freight elevators. SCU freight amount depends on hangar size. All hangar types have ship elevator platforms, which will be lower when players request a ship to be spawned. Any ships already on the platform will be lowered and stored via ASOP. All hangar types should be accessible to party members in of the hangar owner. Personal hangars exist for the players at the selected home location at all times, and this is as big as the largest ship on the player's account. Ships purchased in game don't increase in size of the personal hangar at this time. This update includes a polished pass of minimum hangar sizes for all ships. Any items, decorations, and vehicles left inside the hangar should persist as well as recover their state and move to new shards after a crash recovery, though objects will be cleaned up if left on the shipping and loading elevator, which makes sense. If I log on back in, it's gone. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like they've always done that with ships. Freight elevators, implementation of systems and content for players to physically load and unload cargo to and from their ships by conveying cargo to and from hangars, landing pads, garages, and docking collars. For the new cargo flow, we'll be storing cargo in the local player inventory and allow them to use the freight elevator in their hangar to access the inventory physically. This will be extended to cover the location inventory access that is currently handled by personal inventory. This means anything stored or retrieved from local inventory at a location must be accessed by the freight elevator. Furthermore, we will remove the invisible player inventories for vehicles in favor of using physicalized. Hey, we got the superpower.
Appreciate you, homie. Not
good looking out, man. Thank you very much. We'll be adding physicalized inventory containers available for purchase that players can use to store and haul larger items in the cargo hold. The freight elevator kiosk will have added functionality for inventory management, including sub-inventories, like these boxes, so players can move things around and recall it for manual transfer on or off their ships. Now that is powerful. That's super powerful, actually. Oh, you want the one in Discord? Let me go see what we talking about. All right, to be fair, I don't know if that's you, JR. So I'm gonna need you, if that is you, to link your Twitch account to your Discord and then tag me in there that you have. It just makes life easy because anybody can say, oh yeah, that's me. Trust me. Like, it's been a rule since we had the Discord giveaways, and I just got to make sure that I'm fair to everybody for that to be the case. How do I go about doing that? When you log into Discord, it should let you in your settings somewhere connect your accounts so that people know, like you can connect your Twitch to your Discord, for example. Also, there's a custom sub server, so if you decide to subscribe, there's sections where only subscribers have access. All right, let's see what we got. Holy crap. Didn't mean to scroll all the way up. Then we got, I could read all of this. This is just a lot of stuff in here. Current suite includes cargo hauling missions of 3 variants: A to B, multi to single, and single to multi. Each variant can come in 3 different quantity grades: small grade, supply grade, and bulk grade. Higher tier hauling missions are reputation gated and will require doing intro and smaller grade missions to progress. Any player with a contract can view and request the associated mission cargo through any freight elevator kiosk at a pickup location, even a party member's personal hangar. When requesting mission cargo at a pickup location through a freight elevator kiosk, the requested cargo appears on the freight elevator. Based on the contract's volume token, the requested containers are capped to different sizes: SCU sizes, small grade, 4 SCU containers or smaller; supply grade, 8 SCU containers or smaller; 16 SCU containers or smaller, depending on the mission; bulk grade, no container size limit. All mission cargo containers requested in small grade and supply grade contracts can be moved by using either the one-handed or two-handed tractor beam tool. All mission cargo containers can snap onto a ship's cargo grid with suitable dimensions. When all deliverable objectives on the HUD and in the Moby-Glass are finished, the contract completes. Community kiosk updates. Talks about different size SU containers via community kiosk. Item banks exist in various places in all landing zones and space stations. Hangar decorations. Appreciate the share, homie, and the likes. Thanks much. 3.24 brings decorations to players' hands. These new decorations can be purchased at Kelto and Dumper's Depot, then retrieved from their hangar's freight elevator. These decorations can be placed anywhere a player wants in their hangar and have full interactions like sitting on chairs and couches. Caveat that the ship platform will delete items stored on the ship elevator while storing ships. Hangar decoration will persist in personal hangars, but will get deleted in staging hangars that you don't own outside of your main landing zone. Soft death, breaching polish. Set default breach amount for exterior doors to 100% during soft death. Fixed up Cutlass, Freelancer, and Connie breach amounts. Appreciate the follow, Beauty, Fashion, Fitness. Law system updates. It is no longer illegal to damage, destroy, tow, scrape, or structurally salvage an unowned vehicle. Made towing hostility only hostile to the owner of the ship. It is no longer illegal to tow ships outside of green zones. Slightly increased the grace period that players are allowed to tow an unowned vehicle before they receive a crime stat in order to allow blockages to be removed. Added a countdown to the warning for towing. Additional gameplay updates. Added a carry lowered FPS weapon. ESP dampening strength modifiers to game settings tab, and Moby-Glass contract app UI polish. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Shield holds, see shield and health updates. Ultra wide, Smush is gonna be excited about that. Additional core tech updates. Slight boundary violation, grace time to planet kill volumes for vehicles. Further ship debris collision, physics and performance improvements, Vulcan performance. Reuse the GPU buffer instead of recreating them to improve performance and memory fragmentation. Nice. Just stopping by to say happy birthday. Appreciate you, King. Thank you very much. Says me thinking I could possibly store new furniture in the back of my Mercury Star Runner. Maybe. It's not Mercury Star Runner. It's MSR something Star Runner. Bug fixes. That's a lot of bug fixes. Tactical updates. Nice. Known issues and info. All right, cool. This is pretty fancy. That is a pretty cool page. I can say that I'm a fan of that. Boom. Over champion has been chosen. The FAT Lightning is the winner of the Ship Showdown. I didn't vote in the Ship Showdown at all. I completely forgot to do any of it. Mario put a table in his Mercury Star Runner. That doesn't surprise me. It is Mercury. Okay, cool. Never won a giveaway before? I mean, congrats. Always played on ultra wide displays. Oh, ultra wide UI updates. Ultra wide UI scaling will now base grid sizes on height, not width, and relative to a 16:9 aspect ratio. Stopped markers from not inheriting scale because that breaks when aspect ratio is above 16:9. Removed logic, which was offsetting markers up when going more widescreen. So they got some fancy updates for. I'm imagining it'll play better with the UI updates. So let me launch it, see if we can find some new stuff. Wonder how much stuff we can fit in 890. That's a good question. I don't know if I want to buy the amount of stuff in game that you would have to get to fit in 890. That's a lot. That's a lot. Vulcan versus normal. I switched to Vulcan now, but the Vulcan has a it's more likely to crash. So if it crashes multiple times, we already know because they've already said like, "Hey, look, it's gonna crash, fam." Like Vulcan has issues. They even said it on this page. Like even looking in here with known issues. Was it not in there? Where was it? I feel like I saw bug. I feel like I saw Vulcan in one of these. Oh, I might want to spell it right. Let's see. So that's there, but also fix an issue that could cause Vulcan render to performance to degrade over time. They fixed a bunch of different Vulcan issues. But there are several known Vulcan render related GPU crashes currently in the build. If you experience frequent crashes while using Vulcan, test swapping back to DirectX to see if these still occur. How's it supposed to be better? I don't even know, fam. I think it's like, I want to say it's like compatibility, but also shit, man. That's where my brain connects when it comes to Vulcan. I always thought it was that. The Corsair not supporting 32 SCU containers is wild. It's too stubby, but the C1 can. Interesting. And piss excellence. I appreciate you, Hardwood. So let me handle this now, so that way we can get it done. Get it done. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, there it is. There it is. MSR Life C1 ain't shit. I mean, I got both, so. Big ups to Crusader Industries, is all I'm saying. Using Vulcan is only logical. We understand. We get it, we get it, we get it, we get it, we get it. Using Vulcan is only logical. All right, I tried to send you the message. I can't send it until you accept my friend request. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, let me get back to the RP cam. What's your go-to everyday ship? Aegis, Avenger. I mean, to be fair, on this build, it's obviously going to be the Avenger Titan because it's the only ship I have on this account. Otherwise, I like the C1 the most. Like, I need it to be a little bit smoother, like, in flight, but, like, I feel like I have enough ships that I'd randomly choose the ship depending on what I'm doing. Need a whole ship that lets me snap pirate bodies to it so I can sort of fly around exerting my dominance with a hill of has-beens piled on the plates of my hull.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
I'm gonna try the new Star Wars game. I actually played it Tuesday and Wednesday because we had early access to it. and I highly enjoy it. We'll probably go back in there. Like how in Firefly, yeah. We all know what you got to send through the wash. To be fair, not. If you're talking about early access to Star Wars Outlaws, they put that on Ubisoft Plus. So $17.99 would get you basically the whole, like for 1 month, the ultimate version of Star Wars Outlaws, and access to the entire, like I can't say the entire catalog of UB games, but at least 100 games. So you could have had early access and that. It's my fault then. I mean, maybe. I'm not putting any blame personally. I feel that's kind of rude. I think that's a little disrespectful to yourself, right? Like, it's a little disrespectful to you to just be like, I mean, that's a fail on my part. I should have done this. I should have done that. Blah, 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 blah.
Seeing something,
you could have done anything, man. Like, life happens. You ain't know about it. But now you know about it, so you're good. You're good. You understand the problem and the dilemma at hand. And next time, as the old saying goes, if you knew better, you do better. And you know better. So you're going to do better next time. That's all I'm saying. I accept that request. Cool. If you don't let me drink the soda real quick, like, oh, your boys are delicious. Now the character talking to me. I mean, you know how I do when I play StarCitizen. We gonna make me in game talk to you, man. And also look at that weird ass mustache, boy. Like, why you only cut your beard off? Like, why? Don't make any sense. Why? I don't know, man. It just felt right. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if there's any more soda in here. Like, nope. Simply. I didn't mean to yeet it for real, but let's see where I threw it. Did I throw it in a place where I can reach it, or is it like behind the bar? Did it bounce off of this and go out there? No. You got a soda behind you back there? Did we throw it through the wall? Foot is trash. Just British things. Boy got the Mr. T beard. Just love your mother. Oh man. All right, let me do this real quick, like before I forget to do it. Cause the way my brain's set up. I'ma forget. There you go. Congratulations, famo. Alright, and technically, since we already got to the second tier of sub-goal giveaway, the next game we're giving away is Yakuza 3 Remastered. Like, why not? Why not? How dare you? Delete message. $60 minutes, one winner, Yakuza 3 Remastered Steam key. Boom. Next Discord giveaway is in. If you won something today, let somebody else get a chance to win something. That's all I'm saying. But otherwise, enter away. That giveaway is live right now in the Discord. Same thing as before in the general channel. Click the little celebratory, little happy little that thing. And then you good. You good in there. You good in there. You good in there. They are Steam keys, yes. Contracts, howling. All right, let's try one more time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Claim?
How dare you?
Your insurance claim has been... Thank you.
Gotta wait a minute and 18 seconds. How dare
Please
you,
visit us again.
How dare you, man? Watch me not be able to get into a hangar because we don't have a ship yet. Oh! So that's at least one thing that must have been off about that other server, because the other server wouldn't even let us select a hangar without having a ship ready. So maybe. No worries, Virtual, you here, fam. As a note, leave the max vehicles in the hangars like 24 to 25, and then the system starts blowing them up. I mean, seems like would be a fair move. Alright, so before I do anything, we double check. Nothing in there. Cool, cool, cool. Then we're gonna go over here real quick. We're gonna put this down. Transfer to warehouse. Once again, missions. I see nothing in this freight elevator. So we'll grab. Select all. Nothing. Alright, I don't even care, man. I was hoping to do those missions because I like the idea of the concept of doing some of the newest missions, but it does track that major update, things are borked. Now the question is, I'm trying to remember if I actually made my home at Area 18 to save. Because if I did,
welcome.
I can start customizing my hangar a little bit.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
This is one of my favorite parts about this new update. Do without the siren, understandable. Body. Still some audio bleed is more noticeable inside a ship in the hangar. Interesting. Alright, so do I do any other stuff? You said look at the Knickknacks app. Knickknacks. Is it assets? Hardcore? RE18? Yeah, that's where my stuff is. Astatine? Oh, that was the suit that we picked up. I like the breadcrumbs. I don't know why I always love breadcrumbs, man. Breadcrumbs are just one of my favorite UI concepts. FedEx works in 2002 presented their trap cards when they play Yu-Gi-Oh! On break. Humboldt Mines. Love Ridge Mineral Reserve. Alright, let's go in here real quick. Let's see what we got. So we can't do anything for Port Tressler, so just abandon that. We'll just wait for a later update to do those. But we still can do delivery missions.
Here's the deal. A client of ours. We should have spent the extra credits for a North Rock escort had one of their ships attacked, and now they need us to run point on a retrieval op for some important packages that were stolen. Thankfully, we caught a break and were able to track down the people responsible at the different derelict outposts. We need you to head there and recover the packages. You'll be able to ID them by their serial numbers. I expect that the outlaws are going to put up a fight, but just remember they aren't the priority. Once you got the packages, flying back to the client at a landing pad locker on Microtac. One last thing, make sure you bring a ship that has enough room for the cargo. Don't want you getting all the way there in your Gladius or whatever, only to have to turn back. Do us proud. Braden Corchado, Logistics Officer, Stanton Branch, North Rock Service Group. Retrieval Operation Summary. Recover packages numbers from a derelict outpost on Microtech, delivered to a landing pad locker on Microtech.
Landing pad locker? Huh. I've done a couple in live. Or at least when it first went live. I mean, this is live. Like, I'm not in PTU right now. This is the live server. I'm on my account that doesn't even have PTU access. Either AI or Rando blew up my ship. It was dumb. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks, man. Can I get an elevator real quick? Okay, elevator call. That was weird. I was like, I thought I hit the button. Let me get to the lobby. Let me go to the Galleria. I can have a little bit more weapon than pistol. I probably should have at least a base weapon and a backpack. Cargo's not spawning. What cargo? Like any cargo? Because I'm not choosing a hauling mission right now. This is just a mission that's going to pick stuff up. Because I know with the I tried to do the hauling missions, and the hauling missions cargo is not spawning. But like, if none of the cargo is spawning for any of the missions, then that changes everything. Like, I mean, to be fair, I'm here for it, but I'm also sad that like the concept of the excitement of the new mission types is kind of dulled by the fact that there are places where the cargo doesn't spawn. It's like that kind of defeats the purpose. So I'm hoping that they get that fixed ASAP. I mean, I want people to have good weekends and not have to work over the weekend, but I also like am excited about the idea of having new mission types in game that on their hype moments of being launched to the world aren't available. UPS got mission. I mean, UPS like delivery missions exist in every game, so I don't think StarCitizen is any kind of out of the loop when it comes to that sort of thing. Nope. Get out of here. I do like that when you take your helmet off, it doesn't like make you like have a helmet like in your hands anymore. Like holding the helmet with both hands, that's a lot, man. In a big ass box, like bro, like I could just sling this under one hand and then eat snacks in the meantime. Like make it clip to a belt or something. But I'm happy that it's no longer there. So let's get another weapon. You should just roll back the last little patch. FAT tokens not that important at all. Like if they worked before the tokens, like when did the last little token? When did that happen? This patch has only been out for like not even 2 days yet. Like why would they? It's not that important. Current mission, the box has spawned, but there were like 8 NPCs that were mean. Well, my mission, the box has never spawned. But if you're talking about the one that I'm doing, the box has spawned. I mean, I expected that the NPCs are going to be there ready. They did tell us in there, like, hey man, look, they might be fighting. So I expected this much. Even Spider-Man on PS2 had cargo missions that we could do whenever we wanted. Yep. I think it broke today. I could be wrong. Delivery missions are 100 times cooler because they be in space for real. I mean, they all cool. I'm always going to want to be R2. But I don't think I want to spend 4.7K because I only have 39 right now. You can get the WAPs themselves. Let's see what we got. I already got a pistol. I need to have some sort of, at least one rifle. I don't want to spend 4.6K. Also, that one's not ballistic. I want a ballistic rifle. Isn't the custodian? Nope. Laser. Nope. 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 Now this one. I'm gonna do this. Let me get a P8. And then, wait, cancel this first. And then put it in, do I need to get a backpack first? Watch it, maybe get a backpack first. Actually, you know, screw it, buy it. Let's see where it goes. Delivery destination. We don't even see the destination anymore other than Port Tressler. So now I do like the fact that this is the way that it works. It sends it to your inventory box. So you got to go pick it up from your inventory. It sucks that it's an extra step, but like, I wonder if I had a backpack with that change. Also, wait. Attachments. Let's look up the, which one of the weapons did we get? We got the P8. All right, we got to get at least 3 mags, man. Four, just in case. Get him. 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 Fuck me, man. All right, let's see what we got.
Sure, no thank you. I'm gonna keep everything I have, thanks.
Backpacks. Do they have backpacks? There we go. We do have backpacks. I could get like a 41K backpack. 72,000. It's a medium backpack. That's not a bad choice. 72,000. I don't want to get that one. That one's tiny, man. Like 40K is not much. I need to have a heavier backpack. So since I'm carrying a light, because I have a light backpack, I need to get a lighter stack of gear so I can only get the 40K. All right, cool. So we have spent like $5 grand getting a little bit of merch to help us hopefully in this mission we're about to do against some dudes. But we can just like go over here and then head to the hangars and habs. We're currently in the gallery. Then we go look at one here. Find the where's one of the backpack terminals? I wonder if they're all in. I wonder if we have one in the. I mean, even if we don't have a backpack terminal, we do have the freight elevator, so we can just go get in the freight elevator and be fine. And call it up from there. I just wanted to do it at the backpack terminal. And I was in such a rush to get out here. I was just like, screw it, man. Do it. Let's get out. Hey, they got him. Let go. All right, so put the backpack on. Put the weapy wep on. Put the back on. Put the weapon on. And then put the mags. Put the mags in that piece. Wait, I only have one mag on. Why y'all playing with me right now? Stop playing games. Put the mags on. Appreciate it. There we go. All right, so now we got mags and weps equipped. Bet money. So now I got my gear set up. I got my gear set up. You may not have heard me, but I said I got my gear set up. It's great. Great gear. Why? Because reasons. Wipe them down. What the fuck? Man, this balloon is being blown around by the air and just like everywhere. It's in my face. It's kind of rude. Close this. Did it work? Nah. Close the door. Boom, 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 boom.
are clear to launch.
You are clear to launch. How is it that balloons that have a little bit of helium just have the one rule of like, I'm gonna do what I want?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Alright, so this is master modes. We switching it in. I want to be able to just like fast travel to these locations, but I'm pretty sure I need to mark them on the map. So let's zoom in a microtech real quick and select. Interesting, that one of them's at New Babbage. I thought that was just the delivery spot. Pick a package here. Or is it not in New Babbage? I think it says it's there. But also, that's where it gets delivered. Also, where did the other one go? Oh, they're around New Babbage. So pick a package here. I dislike the routing not available part. Like, bro, you know I'm out here. You know I'm out here to do something. Let me get in there as quickly as possible. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Let me do it.
Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. So I know we're going in cruise, but at the same time, like, it's like if you're ever wondering whether or not you're moving in StarCitizen, it's always a good idea to look at the thing that you just did for reference. So like, since we know, we just came from Tressler. Tressler's getting smaller, so we know we're moving. Easy game. Easy game for babies. Also, look at them clouds, man. Why is this game so pretty? For no reason, even. For no reason other than to be pretty. I didn't show this icon on screen for ages. Because I was like, I don't know if I could show this off. And they were like, nah, you good. I was like, I bet. Come on. 73 kilometers. We can go. We can get faster than that. Matter of fact. Probably not a good idea to burn out all the boosts, but like, I mean, what's the point of boosters if you don't use them? Also, it's one of the better ways to move a little bit faster and then continually show the fact that you are literally going from a space station to a planet in real time. I love it. Are you in travel mode? No. I'm in regular mode. But like, oh yeah, we're in nav mode because the other one is SCM and ready for combat. If I turn that on, we're gonna slow down considerably. Immediately brakes. The master modes has added a lot to the game, and that is, it's taken a while to get used to, but like, it's still a thing that is, it's a good thing to be curious about. Like, are we in speed mode? We can be. Yeah, let go. This balloon has been hopping around this room. Like, I'll set it right here. Watch. I'll set it right here. And it's gonna do what it wants to do. I'm gonna have to put something on top of the bottom of it. It's like any second now, that thing is gonna just like, look. Why are you right here? Put the silverware on it, and it's just like, nah, I don't believe you. So it's probably slow down so I don't, crash. 10K I feel like is probably the right amount of far out to not allow it to burn super fast. So like, you can still go at the top regular speed, just keep an eye on it. There we go. Stop that balloon from deciding to bust me upside the head. Like, when you get slapped by a balloon, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Alright, turn off cruise. Slow it down a little bit. Demonstration that those without the weight of experience and sense are affected by any outside influence, however small. True facts. Your destination is obstructed. I'm not trying to quantum, bro. Somebody down here, by all means, come get this work. I don't want to have to light you up. On the ground, I would prefer to light you up from this ship real quick. Ah, there's one. Watch them not be enemies. Maybe friendlies. And I'd be firing at people that want to help me. They said they're not the problem, but let me go ahead and get a contract that I recommend that anytime you play StarCitizen, one of the first things you should do is look under Mercenary and get a call to arms. Because anytime you take somebody out that has a crime stat with a call to arms, you get paid. And if you're low on monies, getting paid is probably a good idea. Just saying. Found out there'd be a DBZ MOBA. Wouldn't let me use my ship to take out the guys on the ground. That 2 lines of text were very interesting. Similar to the Pokemon MOBA that was made. When did that come out? Last time I did this mission, it wouldn't let me use my ship to take out the guys on the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, we are in freezing temperatures out here.
Guess I'll go take a look. Enemy spotted!
One down. How many to go? I don't know. Also, somebody was shooting behind me.
The skag slipped me. We can't let him get away.
Talking too much. You talk too much. And you never shut up. Left Alt and T is not the...
Contact! Contact!
Uh-oh. Ooh, that was a fast-ass reload, boy! Who remembers the wipe your screen hotkey? The wipe your helmet face mask hotkey. Because I'm gonna need that. Also, I am injured. I need to loot one of them ASAP. Whoa, 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 why am I? No! There's an RPG. This is a MMO. Alt X, thank you. Here lies DeejayKnight, who decided to go and fight pirates alone. His fate is exemplary. While exemplary, the blood of the ground has surrounded him. The enemy comes up behind his lifeless body. The multiple enemies, and the enemies who he was about to go and loot for, health stuff. And he just did the funky chicken. How dare he? How dare he do the funky chicken with no health packs? Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. Press M to activate a rescue beacon for 15k. I don't have 15k to offer somebody right now. And he ain't even had to come up and just like stand over me, aiming at me right now. Like if he does the funky chicken again, I'm done. Wow, he just kind of shrugged it off. Rude. So now I got to claim my ship. Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded.
Give it a glance.
Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. Combat is multiplayer now. They're hard. I'm actually impressed. I'm so used to just being able to wipe dudes. I did not think they would have that many dudes at the base, though. I'm not used to them having that many enemies at any location. Like, unless you're in a bunker, they're like, 10, maybe 5 people at most. I feel like I wasted a bunch of people. They don't stop spawning. Oh! Good to know. Server SPS isn't 4. The AI is actually pretty darn scary. I love that, actually. I'm a fan. Like, by all means, roast me, fam. Roast me. So that means that the get good is of the utmost importance. You are not getting good. You are not doing it right. Fix it.
Hello. You should consult the terminal.
All right, actually, I was gonna put a poll up for that, Sage Buddy. Deku, no. Join the lobby. Hi, we're in the lobby.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Okay, so we got some kind of money because we're at 36K, which means Call to Arms was
You
working.
can always use your Moby if you want some more details.
So the dudes we took out,
Stock.
we got paid for. Buggies and NPCs died quick. Yes, yes, they did. Never seen the action game when I joined the StarCitizen game. I mean, to be fair, we were in the action and we got, so that happens. We got slept, so we gotta revive and come back and do more. You set a poll for StarCitizen or Outlaws? Yeah, run that. Cause like for the last little bit of the stream, I feel like we can go till like 8-ish, regardless of how many more hours we get on the sub counter. I think going to 8 is just not unattainable option, but pushing to 8 sets us up to, if we want to, switch over to Outlaws for a little bit. But I'm curious what people want to see. Y'all want to keep seeing this, or are we hopping over to Outlaws? I'm down for whatever. Is there a lot of battles? I mean, if you want to do battles, like if you don't want to be somebody who's focusing on fighting, you don't have to be. In my opinion, that's one of the best parts about the game. If you want to do cargo, you can go do cargo. Now, mind you, you might get attacked by pirates while you're running cargo, but the potential exists for you to go do something else. I'm gonna go to the whole retail district. I feel like, is this where the dorms are? Because I know there's a, yeah, right over here. So we're in the middle of a mission that hopefully, yeah, I still got to go do a mission that involves fighting a bunch of people. So we're gonna be in some fights. So if you want to see some action, you're gonna see some here shortly. Now, I feel like that's what we had. Nope, no, we didn't have the P4. We had the P8.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Do they have a P8 here? I don't need to be looking at all of these fancy ass rifles when I just want a P8, man, because I'll end up buying one of the P4s and be big mad with myself for spending all that extra cash on something I don't need. Also, that armor looks flames. Ugh, that armor looks flames. And they got the orange and black, bro. But they don't have the helmet. I need the helmet. So let me cop, ooh, 2,800. You know what, let's get this. And then this.
Good.
And then these. And then the arms. Always accept call to arms, always. Every time. No questions. Just do it. Ooh, and then we can get this helmet for the FOIP. Lego. Lego. Whoa, 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 whoa. The woodland coloring. When did that kick off? I wasn't ready for that. Also, those are the arms. See, I always like the Orc MX gear, and I never actually get it. All right, let me see if they got a P8. Let's see. The backpack. 40K. It's only 1.5K. Go and get it. Quick buy. And then let's go back to personal webs. Actually, we should probably click personal webs. Is it the P4 or the P8? Got to get a P4 if I wanted to get with a P series. So let's see. I wish there was a way to sort just ballistic or laser. I just have a thing. Like, I prefer. Also, to be fair, I don't think I need to get a lot because my body will still have my stuff on it if I go back to the same point. So then we just go back and get my old body and then get my stuff. I was like medium armor, big thing. The Orc X, that series of web is just my favorite. Just my favorite. Okay, so tractor beam's down there, but also I don't know if it'd be under personal weapons. Beam. There we go. Get that tractor beam attachment, and then we gotta at least get a rifle. And if we have a backpack, which I already bought the backpack, but I don't need to put the backpack on even, because luckily this is my base, so I can just leave the backpack there and then take the rifle out and be fine. So let's switch to the personal webs. I don't really want to get the Night Stalkers because I know it's expensive. Is there anything that's like 1.5 maybe? 2.1 with the Desert Shadow. Actually, I'm not mad at that. I don't want a laser LMG, but you know what? Or SMG. But I'm gonna get the Desert Shadow because it's like half the price of the P4. So then we look for the Custodian, and then we go to attachments so we can get the ammo for it. When we buy that, we get 3 of these. Luckily, it's only 33 bucks for like 11 bucks for a mag is nice. I'm not mad at that. So now we've got a wep, some mags, a full kit of armor, an undersuit, and I bought med pens. I feel like that's all we need for now because I'm gonna get my backpack off my other stuff. And I think we're good. What up, Dietrich? Do I play Call of Duty? Occasionally. I do have the beta for the newest one. I just have not installed it yet. But I know we got until the 4th, so I'm probably play it. The 4th is like, what, Wednesday? 31st is tomorrow. Yeah. We got till Wednesday to do that, so I think I'm going to do it that way. Bob, 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 bob. What up, Van Man? There is a lot of beeping. Beep. 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 Beep.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
That I didn't even pay attention to the fact that the hospital sounds are still playing right now. That's kind of saddening, but I mean, stranger things have happened. All right, let me put some of these medi pens on, so I at least have the ability to, you know, revive myself. Put this on. I love how we can drag this onto here. Yeah. And then Custodian on the back. And then we'll put the backpack on and put the Custodian on that. Then get the Custodian Magarinos. Meow. 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 All right, we got a bunch of medi pens. Bunch of medi pens. Bunch of medi pens. We got a bunch of medi pens. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. The beeping is a lot. What's up with your health? I think my health should be fine. I think it's just that the hospital sound effect is just bugged. Hey, we hit a hospital. We hit a hospital. We hit a hospital. We hit a hospital. Intentionally give your character the inverse beard of you. I did not, but it does work out perfectly in that way. Because when I gave my character this beard yesterday, I still had a mustache. And then today, I tried to trim my mustache down to make it tight. And that's the bleeding sound. We woke up in the hospital, so we should be fine.
City Flight asks that you be courteous to your fellow passengers. Keep conversations and mobiglass and share space with other travelers. Remember, taking this journey together. Trap now approaching.
Trying to remember what the med pen button is. What is the medi pen up? Try to fix it and just all the way fuck it up and it's gotta go. I mean, sometimes.
Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Number 4 used to be C, but they changed it. I literally started by pressing C, and I was like, why is it not doing what it's doing? All right, so cool. No more 4, holster that. And then open this. This should give us our health situation. Yeah, we're good. Heart rate's good. Oxygen's good. Drug levels, none. Don't seem to be bleeding. Yeah, I feel like it's just literally just a hospital sound stuck. Do not leave a station port and then quickly request another hangar. Good chance it eats your ship and leaves you in space or in the air without a ship. Interesting. I'm guessing that just happened to you, Junkyard?
Now arriving.
got the beat from the hospital. It's the heartbeat letting me know that we can get a little bit of things that we be moving, and we gonna make sure that we get it, cause you gotta groove it. And you hear the beep and you know that you alive, so you gotta go get your ship and then move it out. Ride, you gotta get them people, cause they know that you gonna be tired. You gonna be alright, you gotta let them know you gonna ride. Get your people into the place and you know you be shooting. We be looting, we gonna do what we do, we be doing everything that we get it, cause you know we be grooving, making sure everybody wanna get it. They just be losing because they catching them L's and we catching the dubs. It don't matter, cause we be out here getting the love. They don't want it, they gotta call some people, call up your bruv, let them know that we gonna be at it and you can't get enough. So stop it, listen, freeze and groove. You gotta make sure everybody watching the crew, you pop them, making sure that they be at it, but it don't matter, cause we be getting it and making sure that we be grabbing all the cake, that money, the people that they gonna keep looting. We gotta be see-through when we be getting them, making them get it. They wanting to be me, but it don't matter, cause they want to see me on TV. But we making sure that we just be we moving it down, get it around, get the sound of the people know that we gonna clown. We making sure that they be getting it. We your sound now, wow. All right, so let's see the server recovery. What up, Pac? Let me good to see you. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I had the feeling the server might have problems once it happened. I was like, oh no. Oh no. I was looking for a DJ jam emote. I mean, there's a DJK sing emote. I don't think we have a jam emote. We need to have like record me doing a two-step and then cut me out of it. That DJ two-step, that DJ two-step, that DJ two-step, that DJ two-step. Come on. We know that the recovery exists. Just want to see it happen. Not the server error. I mean, it recovers. So we just got to see it happen. Also, fam, don't forget we are currently in the midst of a subathon for my birthday. We are giving away our second game in Discord right now. We have a ship giveaway that is happening for the Saber Firebird for StarCitizen currently. And we also, if you are wanting to engage in the festivities and make the timer longer, the one that's right up there above the stream, if you are on Twitch or YouTube wide, exclamation subathon for details. There is a Google document. It was a great suggestion to pop it in the Google Doc. You got the option for the Google Doc that shows you all of the things that happen at the gifted levels. And those are like one-time gifted things. And then, you know, we get cool stuff happening. And it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. So you got options. Exclamation subathon for the details. It also links you to all of the important stuff. So appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for engaging with us. And if you enjoy this stream and you haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow. Follows are free, fam. Follows cost you $0.00. You know you want it.
You know you wanna.
Also, now I gotta look up and see what the status of the poll was. Hey, there it is. I like how the server recovered, but then my body is still apparently in the hospital. And the elevators don't work yet. Come on! Hello? I need to tell you about your elevator. This thing that exists. It'd be delightful. Give it a second. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Their job
Meow.
is your safety.
Meow. Let's see. Is the poll going to show up in the mobile app? I don't know. Let's find out. Poll ended 4 minutes ago. StarCitizen won. I bet. Yeah, solidly too. Cool. I should have added RP as an option.
Personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Oh, it worked finally. Okay, we're moving. I was like, uh-oh, we're not moving. The beep is worse than the hangar alarm. It's hospital time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Expedited fee 0 AUEC, let go, but the expedited gets us down to a minute. So,
thank you.
Man, so expensive, so expensive. All right, let me double check and make sure I still have call to arms accepted. Oh, great! I got canceled out of all of it, unless abandoned. I didn't abandon it. If I can't get it again, then there's no point in me rushing to get that, because if I died, even though that I see like collect the stuff on the interface, if I can't even go, then I might as well just relog to the main menu now. We already claimed the ship, they're already expediting delivery, so if I go to the main menu and come back, it should be ready by the time we get back. So perfect.
Goodbye.
NC server recovery makes you lose the missions. Yes, I know, I forgot it. So but I feel like I also saw up until the point where the server crashed, I remember seeing like, hey, go back and still do this stuff. It's just I was hoping that it would still stick with the option to resume where we were stuck. Bum, bum.
Happy B-Day, big breast.
A Crown 8. It's been a minute, Crown. How you been, friend? Welcome back.
This is the way.
Appreciate the continued sub support. That's 14 months of it. Thanks much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 3 more minutes on the timer. Up to 3 hours, 48 minutes. All right, so let's get these 2 missions. We got to get the first one is Mercenary, Call to Arms. Accept it. We're not gonna do the hauling missions because there's no point. Delivery missions. I don't want to do a route. I'm not in the mood for a route. I'm not in the mood to try the hauling missions because they have just disliked us thus far. Maintenance? Nah. Delivery or DiGiorno. Salvage. I want to salvage so bad. So bad. But now we're down to 22 grand. So we had money and then we lost money. And mostly just we lost money buying stuff. I was gonna go back and get my stuff from my body and now it's gone. So meh, sad. But it'll be alright. So now I feel like we gotta move somewhere else. Because right now, not move, but like I don't want to do racing. But to get the delivery missions that I want, it was like a 10K or more mission. Yeah, that's too many stops. I'm not trying to do that many stops. And I could do a 1 or 2 package situation. That seems good. But like the whole like do a bunch, like nah, son. We ain't in the mood to do all that. I'll accept this one. Yo, track. track. And then when we go to Walla, we'll probably just look for another opportunity. That's it. That's the one. So we'll start the other one, accept this and not track it. And then we'll track the other one. We'll track this after we finish the other mission. So like we got an opportunity to make a solid 13K real quick and push us right back up to a decent situation in the mid 30s on the monies. So let's go see if we can do it. Let's go see. Lego see. Ground floor. Remove current helmet, but what if I want to just pick this up? My helmet's on. I can't just pick this up? Storing is unavailable. Yeah, I'm not messing with it because I like this helmet. I just wanted to pick it up and take it. If somebody was just gonna leave it out. Like, I like free stuff. Like this. Making work a lot less boring. I appreciate that, Wolf. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Like, there's tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come here, and it means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, that one doesn't work. That one does. Okay. Okay. Angle it around, and we put this in there. Dunzo. Why is my gun pointing out of my back? Let's put that out there. Put the backpack on. Get the web strong. Put the backpack on. All right, cool. Now we're properly geared up. Geared up. Geared up. Is he littering or is he just like he's got the drink? Has he got drink in his cup? He got some drink in his cup. That cup is full, bro. He's up to something illegal. Like, you don't stand around with that much drink in your cup, bro. You don't just stand there with a full, like, less than a finger of space at the top of your glass, fam. Like, nah. You doing something illegal. I'm sure of that part. Sure of it. Not even questioning it. Sure of it. All right, new pole. Barb, let me get some water.
Now arriving. Tram now approaching. now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Just in time, boy. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, it's gonna be tight if I don't hurry up. We are not getting out of here. I knew it. I was like, I can get water and get back before this tram ride ends and the door closes. That means a lot to me. Wolf and Hardware. Appreciate you, fam. Smokey. Hi, Smokey. He looks like he's done something. I said his name and he dipped. He done something. I don't even know what he did, but whatever it was a lot.
To the ASOP
Sure.
vehicle retrival system.
Because he dipped.
Vehicles
Like, he wasn't just like, let me be slow to the mud. Like, no, sir. He was just like,
I'm
out. I was like, okay, I guess you out.
Please visit us.
I guess you out then. I understand, bro. I understand, bro. Also, don't forget, if you are in the stream, exclamation giveaway, if you're on Twitch, gives you the current giveaway for Stream Elements, which is for an Aegis Saber Firebird, like the missile boat Saber, the one that just dumps missiles at stuff. So you could exclamation giveaway and enter that, or if I feel like everybody gets their first ticket for free, but I think you have to hit the link to do it that way. Either way, you get one ticket for nothing. Otherwise, there's like 180 shields per, but you got options. So just typing exclamation giveaway doesn't enter you, but it gives you the details of said giveaway. Exclamation ticket space 1 if you want 1 shield, but also make sure you have enough shields for it. I think it's like 180, 150 actually. It's 150 shields per entry, up to 10, or no, up to 50 max. So Troublemaker, you might want to check and see if you even have room. Like, you might have already got on them tickets. You might have already got on your tickets. I got the drink in my cup. Can I go through that? Not yet. Oh, you got all the shields. So, you might have already got all your tickets, man. Okay, entered already? Yeah. Sheesh, man, sheesh. Big boy, sheesh. Make sure we select this location. There's recycling instead of a game like to get 1 or 2 or 3 credits depending on the type of litter in the stations, or simply being a good citizen, properly disposing of goods after ingesting. There'll be a lot less centered around StarCitizen. True fact. We are using the Avenger Titan. Man, I was hoping they would let me fast through it. Even I knew I had to leave Atmo. I was just hoping. Oh, the ship that we're flying is the Avenger Titan. Sorry for not naming it in a way that makes sense.
Initiated. Quantum travel.
Thunder Cougar Falconbird. I feel like it can't just be that. Like, obstructed. So where's the next orbital marker? Did you literally just like give me GPS coordinates that I couldn't actually use? Yup. How dare you? I gotta clear the Just Routilleria. Like, hopefully. I'm gonna have to start working toward this and then just cancel.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, sweet. There we go. Still obstructed. Maybe. I do like that you can cancel the quantum with just a click. Been having a lot of fun. Glad to hear it, Dave. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yep, that's all we needed. We need to move far enough for the game to actually let me set a marker to where I'm going. Thanks in advance. What? I'm trying to end that stupid comm. Thank you very much, little sister. Sister Knight. Appreciate you. Yeah, let me get to that place. I like that. I like when you can actually fast travel to locations. How long have I been playing Star Citizen? Since December 2015. So a long time. A long time. Long enough. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Seems only like 2 minutes left in the next poll that I ran of sticking to Star Citizen or playing TARP, and it seems like Star Citizen is winning. So it's only by 1 vote. I'm actually surprised by that part. I was expecting it to win, like, soundly. Boom, 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 boom. You gonna live a lot? Be live a lot in Star Citizen? I've been in live a lot on Star Citizen, and I give it breaks. Like, it had been a couple months since I played because I was waiting for this update. I was like, all right, cool. I enjoy that. Let me get some time. And then that wait seemed to have done the game well because it's in a much better state with the update. Although, I mean, it's still buggy, but that's part of Star Citizen, the Star Citizen experience. Bugs are going to happen. Nothing to do about that. Interesting. Somebody got a C1 out here? I could land over there, but I'm going to land out here on my own. I don't want to land on their pad that I don't know if I can trust yet. Turn the engine off.
Engines offline.
Get up. Thoughts on the update? I like it. It's just one of the things that's weird is that, like, if hauling is one of the mission paths in the game, the fact that the hauling missions don't work yet is less than stellar. So, of course, they put out a pretty sizable update. Like, being able to customize your hangar is nice. We haven't even done that yet. But, like, I want to see what the hauling missions are about. And the freight elevators do not get populated with the boxes that you need for those missions. So I'm sad because, like, they made a big deal about the update that a lot of people who may not play Star Citizen regularly get to see. And, like, one of the biggest features that is, in my opinion, one of the coolest features, a whole nother mission type and career type is just not there yet. That hurts a little bit. But yeah, absolutely incredible game. Like, I would never deny that for the game. It's just, it's a little saddening because, like, I want the game to succeed. I want more people to find out about it, and that stuff needs to happen. Oh, I saw the loot box on the way out, and I was like, let me see about grabbing some of this. I don't think I have room for both of these. Yeah, 253%. Yeah, that's too big. All right, so let me leave that box right there. Let me see how many more of these exist in this building. I don't think I looked for them and I was in the back, and I didn't see any on the way out of the closet where I picked up the crate, like in here. Yeah, I looked in here, didn't see any, and there's nothing in either one of those. That's the way out. We gotta check over here real quick. Is there anything in that chest? Yeah. I like free stuff. I like free stuff. It's only really the red boxes that I look for anymore, so it is always cool to see different box types. Yes, I'm doing delivery missions. I'm on my 0 to hero account because we get a lot of questions from a lot of people a lot of the time. Like, hey, can I play StarCitizen with, I thought you got to spend a lot of money on these ships. And I'm just like, no, you don't. So I showcase the ships that are inexpensive just as much. This is an Aegis Avenger Titan. This is a ship that is $75 for a game package. I'm doing everything I want to in it. Congrats on level up for being a fantastic human. Appreciate that, Captain. Hope you're having a great one, fam. Thanks for coming to hang out as always. Does it not have the... It does. Rude. I'm so used to pressing 4 for this that it is weird to not. Let me see something real quick. Tractor beam attachment. All right, so the tractor beam attachment is in there. So let me take the tractor beam attachment off and put it on this one if they let me. And then equip that one instead. And then put this one in here. And put this one there. How dare you? Just make it too big for the inventory. No. Okay, now it works. This one I think is the new one. Okay, let me pull it out. And then customize. Multi-tool attachments. There we go. Exit. Okay, so it's just bugged for that then. All right, bet. Ace Ventura style of package handling. Have Mustang Alpha trying to break 100,000 AUEC. Nice. Considering it's the rear of my ship, I've made it work in the back of my ship before. So it might just be the box. But, oh well. That landing gear up. Alright, so now same planet. That's where it's going. Watch it just be like obstructed. It's not. Perfect. So interesting that the obstructed works sometimes. It doesn't work other times. It's very interesting. It's also odd that they get us here upside down. It's like, bro, like, rotate us, man. Like, you know, we're gonna rotate 180 degrees. Just rotate that as a part of the transition. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, 8K. Not far. Bum, 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 bum. Turn that cruise off. Lower down the speed. I love that lowering the speed literally makes, even if you're speeding, it's like, all right, cool. We're limiting the speed of this. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day, Andrew. Appreciate you coming and hang out with us, fam. Bum, 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 bum. Oops.
Landing complete.
May not be the best landing, but it is a landing. Almost babyface was a shock to my system. Nah, I understand. Appreciate it. I don't typically shave it off, but like I was tightening up the mustache and I went in a little too tight. It was like, all right, this is gonna look stupid. Just it hurts every time. Who's Mr. Smile 911? Somebody just get on my ship, or have they been on my ship? Hope you love StarCitizen. Been loving this game, Josh. Thank you for the happy birthday. You look an entirely different person. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. It is a regular thing that I see, like the jokes about like somebody when they shave their mustache looking like a complete baby. They're always real because like it feels like, yeah, that you're right for that. That's a valid point. Alright, cool. That contract's complete. Now, do they have any goodies in this building? Who dropped some stuff that they don't necessarily want? No touch. I don't think I want to touch somebody's big bennies. Like, you don't want to trust somebody's shrimp fried rice. Like, you don't know how long it's been there. Throw out, shave off. You'll get used to both looks. Fair. I do it every now and then. Like, I shave, like, it's not the first time I've shaved a mustache. It just doesn't happen very often. Most of the time, it's because I messed it up. It's like I try to keep myself saving a little bit of money, but not going to the barber, and it's like, it happens. You did hear shrimp fried rice. Because I was walking up, and I saw somebody's Big Benny's box. And Big Benny's, the container always reminds me of fried rice. Like, my personal memories of these boxes are always of, like, fried rice. So, like, I'm with it. Happy mother loving birthday. Appreciate you, fam. Here's another trip around the sun with you. I appreciate it and look forward to it. Thank you very much. All right, so is Mr. Smile 911 still out here, or are we good to dip and not have to worry about somebody else in my ship?
Launch complete.
All right, tilt it up, put the cruise on, let go. And then hit the map. Hit the map. Hit the map. All right, first we hit the contracts, because now we're up to 27K, which is nice. I like having a reasonable amount of monies. Retrieval op, let go. Track it. There, the outpost on Walla. Let's hit the maps. Hit the maps. Pick up Star Wars Outlaws, but I can't play it because no Wi-Fi. That sucks, Alec. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that gets taken care of quick, fam. Because it sucks. All right, so I got 3 different locations over here. So can I route to this one? That's kind of rude. You talking about routing not available. Like if I can see it, I should be able to route to it, man. Sorry, though, we'll route to this. And then switch it up. Since you want to be rude. Although I love the fact that we already hit space. He's the GOAT. Appreciate that, fam. Appreciate that. He's the GOAT of personalities. That means a lot. That means a whole lot. Thank you very much. Thank y'all very much. I legit thought that we were about to pass it in space. I was like, let me get out of quantum real quick. I was like, how dare? How you doing? I'm great. Boy, Wendy, how you doing? Seriously awesome and extremely worthy of the praise. Hey, that means everything to me, fam. I have been having a crisis of whether or not I am good at this for a considerable amount of time lately. So like that giving that validity means a lot. How's the new patch? It's StarCitizen, so parts of it are bugs, parts of it are absolutely fantastic. Like it's always a balance. Oh, perfect. And we're only 20k out? That did not look like 20k on the map for the planet. I'm completely okay with that. Alright, we do not need to be going this fast, 10k out. I've not heard good things, and it really makes me sad. I mean, for the most part, it's good. The things that are, I feel like frustrate people the most, right? Like right now, like one of the things that I've noticed is if you use the freight elevators, one of the goals that they wanted to have the freight elevators at smaller vehicles come through the smaller elevators. That's not the case yet, but it's the first iteration of this. So from my expectation, it's about right. They're gonna fix it. It's the first implementation of this, right? Legendary, damn, that means a lot. Thank you. Game is goated, never felt more free. Fair enough. I'm a big fan. But no, like people frustrated that the freight elevator doesn't do the specific thing that it's supposed to do. That makes sense. I'm not mad at that. It's just that's a logical frustration. Like, bro, like it's supposed to do this. Why is it not doing this? But at the same time, we are talking about a game where it's not done yet. It's not going to be done. And it is not unheard of for this game to release things in phases, or release something and then make it work a little bit better, and then release something else that makes the first thing work a little bit nicer. So it's a part of the process. And considering the fact that this is StarCitizen and we're used to, as a community, games, this particular game specifically, doing things that aren't necessarily complete immediately, like I don't think I'm too mad at it. I have a bug where people set respawns to nurse in their hangars and they brick their characters. That's the first I've heard of that. For lack of a better way to say it. You're the first person I've heard say that. That somebody bricked their character. And if that is the thing that happened, trust and believe, SIG are on top of it. Like, but is the last thing they're trying to have people's characters get wiped in a way that they don't want them wiped? Like, why would they ever be down with that? Now I gotta see where the door is in this place. I think it might be on this side, but I'm trying to not see people until I'm ready to fight somebody. Boom, boom. Do I have to come in from the side of the building, golly? Oh, the roof is out. What is this? My new secondhand, you know, people on Reddit are. Yeah, that's why I see why I don't pay as much attention to Reddit, just because while I would rather go get the news, like 30% of the comments are, that's what it is. They want you to jump on top of this and then jump in there. How much have you personally spent on StarCitizen, on store citizenships and such? On this account, I have $75 on this ship. there even a way out of here other than the top? I think this might just be the top situation, which I'm not mad at. It's interesting. Very cool. Oh, this is an entrance. Smooth. Very smooth. Now I gotta jump out of the top like I did to get in here. Why do you ask, Jones? Ah, that's Twitch again. We got a mate. Hey, we got the Subarino from Pretty Ramikad. Thank you very much for the support, fam.
This is the way.
Another 3 minutes on the sub timer. Appreciate you. Don't want to play the game in its fullest and all the time. There's so many new things coming out that I need to. I mean, that's a fair. Ooh. Now, do I want to keep the Pembroke? Or do I want to take the Oracle or the Mandible Snowfly? I feel like it's a solid choice to switch to the Oracle, because the Oracle gives like electric vibes. Like, also, ooh, if I could take him out, let me just take this and like drop it out. Can't take all. It's not gonna let me. Maybe we drop this. Oh. Get out! Oh! That's a player. Actually, I feel like if it was a player, they would do more shooting of me. Yeah, that's an AI. Interesting. I'm not even mad at that. Sheesh. Sheesh. What part, Jade? What up, old father, dad? Good to see you, fam. All right, so I see dudes down here, but is this dude gonna land so I can steal his ship? Because I could take these. I mean, to be fair, I knew I should have got into the ship and dipped, but like, had this check and see. It's like, if we can go find some more stuff, we're gonna find some more stuff. Why are you still floating around, bro? Get on the ground, like, get down here. Even though it's just stand there, like, take shots instead of covering. Oh, that depends on the server you're on. That absolutely depends on the server you're on. The better the server frame rate, the more the NPCs light your shit up. Yeah, that's an AI. Like, notice it. It hasn't stopped moving. I thought it was a player at first, and then that is the thing that let me know that that's an AI. Because I feel like a player would have got down. Like, if it was a player, they would have landed and came to attack me. Yeah, like they only just stopped to what? Exactly reverse? Nah, that's too perfect flight to be a player. Only been on a stable 20 frame server twice. Oh my god, I near creamed myself when it happened. Oh, you can poop your pants when you get onto a good enough server. So like, let's see what kind of server we're in. So let's see. The server FPS is. Appreciate the heart, me, old father, dad, and the donuts from Jared. Surprisingly enough, it's hitting 9. And I feel like the servers really start to show disrespect for you and your character once the server starts to hit into the teens. If you get into a server that its FPS is anywhere in the teens, you're not gonna have a good time. Unless you want to fight really tough AI, because the AI get disrespectful the higher the frame rate of the server. Appreciate the GGs.
It's a lot of GGs.
It's good looking out, old father dad. Thanks much. Now I want to start lighting these dudes up, but if they just don't stop spawning, and that dude is just like floating around waiting for me to land. Oh yeah, he's just never gonna land. I would like for him to, so I could, you know, light him up. But now I feel like I should have to take out some of these enemies.
That was weird.
Oh, somebody's that close? Oh nah. I don't like that one bit. Oh goodness. Now see, I haven't tried the sneak attack. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, 0. Well, he's down. For one. Let me get some of that.
Job's done.
Job's done. I did wait a little bit too long. I probably should have waited to see if I had a knife or something before I tried to sneak up on him. I can't remember how to do it because I've never done it. So it was like, how's the server's FPS been in this game lately? This server currently is at a solid 9 FPS. Let's see. Equip that. Take these. Let's see. Core armor, leg armor. Let me take that. Let me take these. Oh, wait, nope. Let's see. Swap. Swap. Inventory. That's what I was looking for. Like, I like this fit that I bought, but like, I'll take this backpack off real quick. Can we drop the backpack? We can't take that. I think I have to equip it from that inventory menu. I just got to figure out the right way to do it in the new inventory. Because I thought it was selecting these, or one of these. It's mandible, snow flying helmet, chest piece, legs. Swap view. There we go. There we go. I knew it was here. I couldn't remember what it was. So swap to that immediately. Do I care about the Inquisitor legs? Not necessarily. I feel like the Armax, you know what, I'm just going to take all of it because man's going to have a better fit than me, but I will keep my FOIP helmet. And then we swap you back. And then we make sure that we take all the mags and consumables, and then we double check by opening the full inventory to make sure we take these. Because I thought I put his rifle on. Apparently I hadn't. And then, okay, that's everything. Uh-oh. That's what you get for doing a funky chicken in front of me, bro. Run for your life. No! Oh, I can't run because injured. That actually makes sense. Bro, if you don't actually move, bro. Oh, I got a tier 3 injury in the chest piece. That's gonna suck. Let me heal up again. Middle mouse for takedown. Appreciate you. Are there any group missions? I feel like most missions can be group missions. If you get people to play them with you. You can share missions. But there are definitely higher tier missions that require groups. Or you should be played with groups. I should probably stay in here undercover. But the arm is getting roasted. Alright, so we got at least 2 dudes out there chilling. Oh, hello. Okay. Reload this. Boom, 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 boom. And he's still just flying around, bro. Get out here, man. Stop being scared. If you scared, say you scared. If not, say you ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. Equip that. Venom pistol. I'll equip it. I like free stuff. Take it, take it, take it. Equip it, equip it. I love the fact that you can just equip their shit, man. It's just delightful. R97, you say? All right, get out. Hope we don't encounter a game breaker. I mean, game breakers happen. It's part of the process. Appreciate the happy birthday. Wishes, Glory. Thanks much. Also, it's been a minute since I had something that had a good scope on it. All right, let me check and see if we're actually getting paid for any of this. 30K right now? 30K, seven hundo. Let me see if we can find another enemy to sleep. Let's see if we can boost that a little bit. Let's boost these numbers, these rookie numbers. It's like I'm mad at the idea that they would just light up my ship like that, but at the same time, like, I'm not. Like, it's actually pretty tight. Like, oh, you decided to stick around longer than you needed to be here? Cool.
Shame something happened to your ship.
Also, it's the kind of thing that encourages you to find other people to play with. Like, if you went and did the mission and had a bad time, maybe next time you come with some people. Bring a squad with you. See if you can do something together. Trying to do it by yourself may not end well for you, as you are noticing right now. Ooh, Aphrodite. I don't even know how much these will sell for, but I do like free stuff. I can't take all of that, but I mean, also we are gonna need some food sometime soon, so give me them snaggle sticks. Give me them snacks. I do like that fancy ghost multi-tool. Let me equip that joint. Like, equip that as the secondary Lego. We'll take that snaggle stick. It's interesting that it won't tell me what these are. I know that they are from the mining. It's just I don't remember what the resources they are specifically. So there we go. Amiyoshi Plague, Revenant Pod, 6 of those with 3700 SCU. And then Dolavine. This is the most expensive thing in here. I could put the Coda magazine back because I don't even think I got the Coda. And then give me some of these. Can we get some of them? Can we split that? Let me split one of them off real quick. Split a couple off. See if we can drop 2 over. Nope. Split one off. Nope. No room for the 1. All right. So we put the Aphrodite back. We may be able to take these. Nah, still not even too long. That's rude. One of those went from 84 to 94%. Golly, but it is 3700 as compared to some of the other options. That helmet is too expensive to leave. All right, bet. We're good. Appreciate the happy birthday wishes, Ezreal. Thanks much. How you doing today, fam? All right, so 30K, 731. 3731. 3731, 3731.
Prime subscription.
Hey, we got the Prime sub from Mr. GN. Welcome back to the Night Quarterly. Appreciate that. Subarino. Oh, that's that Prime sub first time, but though. Used to see the name in here. And consider me the first sub. Appreciate you. Thanks for hitting that sub the first time. And it's a Prime. Damn, you know what it is. Put some Primes in chat if you're a sub. We got to get them Prime emotes out here. Is there a ladder up there or no? Do I have to jump up to this one, or can I just jump from here? Yes, that mantle. Let's go. Ooh, that's a fancy helmet. Let me open the inventory, and then like that's 28 G's for that undersuit. I need to look at mine and see how much mine is worth. That's 12K. That's 19K for the Pembroke. All right, all right, all right. Let's go back to the view and then swap view in here. And let's see what my undersuit is talking about. Like, let me see what that force flex is talking about. I don't want to drop it. I mean, screw it. I'll swap it though if they let me. Come on, man. You ain't gonna give me the option to swap and then not let me swap. That's rude. That's disrespectful. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Was it Prime emote? Yep. I've been lucky enough to where we have a lot of emotes. If you are subscribed to the channel, you have a lot of options for flexing on people. Like if you've never seen the guns, DJK gun, DJKR gun, so that way you get the left and right guns to like flex on somebody. You know what I'm saying, like put the guns on them. How you like 3.24? It is interesting. Like the cargo, the hauling missions are bugged, but other than that, it's StarCitizen. Like gameplay loops are good. The AI on this server, like some of the characters on the ground were like, originally they were like, let me light that ass up. And then we got to a point where at this location, like one dude walked up to me and didn't ice me. And then I iced him. And then like, this is after they blew up my ship. So like, depending on where you're at, the AI is a problem, which as always is not necessarily a bad thing, but like the AI will get you if you sleep. And I was asleep, so I earned it. Fam, I earned it. Actually, ooh. I hadn't tried this yet. Let me pull this up. Pull it up. And then pull the other one up. And then modify this. Let's customize this one. And then multi-tool attachments. Scroll down, put the lifeguard medical attachment, and then escape. And then now that that's on there, do we even have any in there? Aim itself? Do we even have the drug for this? I don't think I do. Oh well, tried. Ride. I'm tempted to call for help just to get somebody to deliver me a ship. The inventory system is cracked. It is fantastic, man. It is a huge upgrade compared to what we used to have. We need Jared involved in the golden ticket. Some Willy Wonka play on the F8. I got a golden ticket. I love the fact that the Star Kitty helmets are in the rotation for stuff to be taken. Also, since I'm rocking mostly their gear anyway, I think I still left my helmet on out of principle just so we could fight. But like the Star Kitten helmet is nice. Also, let me see how much the Star Kitten helmet is, because if it's valuable enough, I may swap what I have in my inventory out for it. So hit the loot. Switch to this view. Thanks for the follow, Smoky Whistle. What missions do you find? Helmets. I just did a random mission for delivering cargo. 17K. Oh. This was only 12? Swap that out. And this one's dark. It's the all black helmet. Oh, wait, it's too big. Oh, that 17,000 SCU. I'm not even looking at the value of it. That was my bad. It's the heavier helmet. I'm sitting here thinking like, that's money. It's not money. It's just weight. Although I do still want to do it. So I gotta put something away. Yeah, it's too big for any of the stuff that I'm holding, unless I take some of this, put in the leg garner, and then take some of these, put them in there, take the snaggle sticks, put them in there, and then take the snacks and put them in there. And then take this and put it in there, like maybe 52% is enough. You know what I mean? Also, I have a bunch of stuff that I don't necessarily need that I just want to keep because it's free. I like free. Free is nice. Free is good. That's what it was. I tapped the Z key. Man, I was hoping for them to keep spawning dudes. I was wanting to light some more people up. Like, where y'all at, though? What's in this box, though? Hold on. I keep wanting to press 4 for the multi-tool. They brought me peanut butter M&M minis, which is the best flavor of M&M minis if you like M&M minis. Use the tractor beam to throw a box at the Cutlass. I wish. Happy birthday to me. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Reckless, what up? I was really trying to see what this is. It's a placeholder, apparently. I mean, it does let you. I mean, with the gravity here, it might work. I'm trying to yeet it at the Cutlass. I'm still kind of blown away at how impressive it is. Like they're like, "Oh, you get to a new place, cool, nice face." Shame something happening to your ship. Be a real shame. Also, this is the box in the commercials. I remember that box. It was a fancy box. Towards the end, 3.23. I mean, the bugs are going to happen in StarCitizen. That's just part of the process. But we've had like 5 servers total. We had a server crash last time. We were in a server before we went back to the main menu to go to this one, and it recovered. But like, I hadn't gotten the mission, the specific mission that I wanted. And I'm offended that this dude just is out here flying around in circles and not getting down here to fight. Right? He blew up my ship. It was minding his own business. I should have landed in between these almost. I would rather do, like, either come down here and fight me or blow me up. Like, come on, bro. It's just shields, so man shouldn't be stuck. Get your smart dumb ass down here. This makes me wish we had jump jets. You broke them? Apparently. I guess he was just like, this dude actually shot at me. Jump jets and grappling hooks? Yeah. Like, since this planet has low grav, it would be great if I could, like, get onto something high enough to jump off to go 0G so that I could wreck dude, but, like, I don't foresee it happening yet. There it is. Move over here in the shadow of this big butte. It's not gonna do any good. I just see up here doing nothing. How much is the play StarCitizen? $45 is the base package price. And is it worth the price? I've been playing this game since December 2015, and they just keep making it better. It is not done. It is in alpha state, but I highly enjoy it. Also, we're gonna freeze at some point. But you can wait for a free fly event and try for nothing. That is a valid point. I completely forgot about that. I feel like we're about a month and a half from a free fly event where if you make an account, like if you on Twitch, type in !SC. There's a link for, it'll say DJK SC Enlist. It'll basically allow you to make an account. Once you make an account, using the referral code that is up here, star P5 or P6595M6N, I think it is, and it might just, I may be wrong. No, yeah, P6595M6N. Using that code will get you 5,000 credits if you decide to pick up the game. But in the meantime, when they have the free fly events, you can try it for yourself and see whether or not you want to do it. What's there to do in it? We came to do a delivery mission. Came to pick up 3 packages from some angry people. They were like, you might encounter some resistance. I got the boxes that I needed to get. And I was just like, let me look around a little bit. Maybe I'll find something that I want. And got destroyed. Like, this is my ship. They blew it up. Well, I'm not getting off of the ground. We've already started the game, but you're still in the beginning. There's a lot of beginning to the game. Free flies over today, I believe. I didn't know they had a current free fly during the ship showdown. Somebody mentioned it yesterday, but I wasn't sure. So I didn't want to be a liar. But like, there will be a free fly for CitizenCon, and that happens in October. You know, Far Cry Primal, Unreal 5, remake of Primal 2.0, that would be nice. Alright, one of these dudes got ammo. How dare you? Open inventory. What's broken? Oh, it's probably my arm. Like, yep, that arm is in bad shape. More freeform, make your own story. Yes, it is an MMO. So like, do what you want. What a fanatic. Like, you want to be a pirate? Be a pirate. Treat me like a pirate. Give me that booty. Oh yeah, give me that. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, the P4 ammo. Let it go. Let it go. Ooh, sniper rifle ammo. What? You got the sniper rifle, bro? Where did that go? I'm kind of offended, my guy. Like, I'm trying to rock a sniper rifle and you ain't even got it. I'm offended. I'm offended. Only on PC right now? Yes. Appreciate the happy birthday wishes. Thank you much. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hotfix just dropped. In the launcher, where we added in the launcher, or are we talking about server side? I probably should not eat the whole tube, but 28 grams of carbs in the whole soup is not bad for M&Ms. So on Xbox Game Pass for P as well, that is a lie. If you're talking about this, that is absolutely a lie. This is not Starfield. That is a crucial point to point out, because I feel like if it were Starfield, I would be on there and agreeing with you, because that is definitely on PC and Xbox, but this is not Starfield at all. Not to be the full 100 gigs. I mean, but you never know, fam. Anything's possible. Could be a ridiculous amount of gigs. You don't know how many it is. Oh, look, I'm back. Ha 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 ha. Hit me. Hotfix for the PTU. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I didn't even know they still had PTU up for this build. So are they just basically testing the next major patch of this? Boo 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 boo. Alright, cool. Luckily, I went away and nobody from this camp spawned and caused me a problem. Now I'm curious. Hold on for a second. had your face on your face. I mean, sometimes you gotta have my face on my face. Because my face is a good face. And if it's a face, and it's an important face, I mean, sometimes my face gotta be on my face. I don't make the rules, just it be that way sometimes. ArcCorp Processing Center. It's probably gonna be 20 kilometers away. So ArcCorp Mining A, I feel like that's also going to be like probably 20 kilometers away. So if we could mark it, because it doesn't let us. That's actually the sad part. You need a vehicle to ship for routing. To do it, that hurts. Because I was wanting to just walk my ass over to ArcCorp Mining A just to see if I could, because it's got a landing pad, vehicle services, so I can call, retrieve my ship. And actually, the cheapest right now is 45. But they also do have free flies. So if you make an account, use the referral code that's on the screen. When they have free flies, you'll be able to play for free. Apparently, there was one until today. And most expensive is the Connie ship? No. Not at all. I feel like that might have been the case some time ago. It is no longer. All right, so I wonder if there's a way to see the direction of a facility without having, maybe I can climb the mountain, because there's a lot of stuff in StarCitizen that I just haven't really tried. So I could ask one of you to come and pick me up. I'm trying not to yet. Like, I could ask in chat and somebody who's already on the server should be able to get me if need be. But I still like the idea of exploring and figuring out, if I were down here by myself, how would I get out of this? If I wasn't streaming, how would I find my way to safety? You know what I mean? So that is where my brain is right now. I appreciate the offers, but I still gotta, that's the whole point of this account is this is the baby account. I want to figure out if I was a new player and I didn't have a community of people willing to help, which is awesome. Thank you. What would I do? Just log out? I know I would be tempted to log out, but I also like finishing missions. So what would I do if I was in the mood to play and I still had time to play? And I didn't want to just ride the Backspace Express. Recommend paying a little extra and getting the Adventure Titan package. The Adventure Titan is my most recommended ship. I will recommend the Adventure Titan all day, every day. So I found a food chest. All right. All right. Large artifact fragment. Huh, there was room for it. What is that? I don't know what it is. I want to take it. It's a harsh life soloing. I hope they make it better. I mean, they will, because not everybody wants to play with a group. And I feel like, yes, it's an MMO, and yes, you may be in situations where you would need to, but it happens. $45 in the most expensive Start package is accounting at $275. I just checked the site. Oh, you're talking about game packages. That's where I was wrong, because I was not even thinking about game package. I was just like, there's no. But for all intents and purposes, there's a lot of different options as far as you can get into StarCitizen. You don't have to do any of them. I actually was trying not to go too deep into the pricing of packages, because for all intents and purposes, you can get the Aurora MR or the Mustang Alpha and be fine. I would say if you want to start with cargo hauling, you probably want to upgrade to something like the Cutter. But if you are willing to go $75, the Avenger Titan is my ship of preference. So like, there's lots of options, and I don't think I've seen one that was $35 for a while. And yeah, you have options that go high if you're trying to get a starter package, which is why when you said the highest one you can get is the Connie, once you get to a certain point, you get more options. But it's a good thing they hide those options, because people already are at this game like,
you charge too much.
When you never need to do any of that. None of it. None of it. Also 4.0 getting delayed to Q4. Let them take as long as they need. So you were right with Wesker. That is the largest of the regular starter packages. But I do my best to tell people to never go more than 75. Never need to. And yes, they have a stupidly expensive pack that is $15,000. But as with all things, do you need that? No. Then why would you care? We don't know how many of those they've sold. We don't know how many people who are independently wealthy and can afford to pay 15 grand on something to see a game come into fruition. This game is literally a Kickstarter for funding. That's how they fund the game. If you've ever been to Kickstarter before, if you've never been to Kickstarter before, matter of fact, let's just solve that real quick, like just to show you what we're talking about. If we're talking about something that is a Kickstarter, it is crowdfunding. So let's find something that is, let's see if we can look at a game. Games. We don't care about hardware. So let's go Outbound. I know Outbound is a cool looking game. I've seen the trailer for it a couple times. It looks great. Would rather have a more complete build than some unfinished stuff. I mean, that's fair. And that's exactly why I decided to support this game in the first place. Take as much time as you need to make the game that you want. And if I got to wait 3 more months to get another star system, I'm fine with it. Everything that they said they were going to deliver to this game last December, except for Pyro and like maybe a couple smaller things with 2.4 is in the game. And it's 8 months through the year. Most finished games are unfinished and require a bunch of hotfix patches. That is also true, which is also a part of the reason why I wanted to back StarCitizen. I'm tired of games that are buggy on release and have no intent of working on them. We've seen how much this game has grown, so we know they're not going to stop. But to prove the Kickstarter example, you can get a digital standard edition of this game for 25 euros, about 28 USD. And you never have to spend more than that to get a copy of Outbound. If you do 35, you get a digital deluxe edition. If you get 40, gain access to the late 2025 before its release, get exclusive inside looks at the development. For 50, you get to play in alpha early 2025. For 60, you get the bobblehead edition with a Kickstarter only bobblehead for your in-game dashboard. That's an in-game bobblehead, which is sweet. You get an alpha double pack, 85. You get ever comfy decoration. So 100, you get all the above stuff with this. And then as you go down, you can see way more options. You get to be a landmark designer, design and name a unique landmark together with us, including lore for all players to explore in the game. That's 5,000 euros. Does anybody need to spend that? No. If you want just to play Outbound, the digital standard edition is right there. If you want to give them a pledge just to say you support the project and just give them money, you can do that too. But a lot of people get upset about this game that I feel like haven't heard of Kickstarter before, and it's just like, that's a lot, man. To not, like, you're roasting something that you don't really understand, and I feel like that's kind of rude to all involved. Sometimes you got to support to develop that part. Wing commander status.
Damn.
Nicely done. When I saw the 275 that you were talking about, and I was just like, that there are ships. 275 is, I was like, it does not go. It goes higher than that. So I'm glad that we got that clarification. Thank you for correcting me on that. I was like, actually, sir, I looked at the website. I got it right now. I was like, all right, cool. My bad. But the biggest ship in the store, I won't stand a chance, or some other line where they think they'd stand a chance against anyone piloting a giant ship by themselves once the mechs are in. It's not even about mechs at this point. It's like the key for this game is that you can take somebody out who is in a better ship than you if you are a better pilot. Sheesh. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not at wing commander status. I think I'm one step down from getting the gold FAC. Maybe two. I can't remember. You know, you can kill pretty much anybody with a kitted out Avenger. It's all up to your piloting skills, pretty much. And that's the thing of a lot of people I don't think they see yet. If you take the time to understand the systems, like I still haven't done a lot of ship upgrading, but you can. And also I feel like if I would have left my engines and shields on, I probably would have been able to withstand that damage from the frozen Cuddy Black. But I turned my shields off because I was like, if there's a player here, I don't want my ship to disappear. Understanding stuff is hard, yo. All right, Jesse.
Someone cooked here.
Took out almost a fully crewed Connie with my default Titan. Server hiccup is the only thing that saved them. Nice. Actually, I learned a lot about, like, I understand enough about people who have issue with this game that essentially if somebody asks how much I've spent on my StarCitizen package, it's like, oh no, I understand who I'm talking to here, because if you're not a regular community member and your first question is like, how much have you spent on StarCitizen ships? It's like, okay, yeah. I don't think I can answer that because I really don't want to have to deal with the negativity of somebody who doesn't understand what we're doing in this game or with this game. I don't want to have to explain it every time. Boost to max level in WoW and hit up PvP, you're gonna get rolled. Oh yeah, immediately, because you haven't had the time to figure out the best ways to play that and build that character. There's things you learn on the climb that just boosting will not get you. Okay, so that was that. Okay, that's not a building. I was hoping to see if there was. Uh-oh. This is gonna suck. Didn't.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, appreciate the follow, Reckless Abandon. Thanks for hopping over from the clock. Oh man, I fell down the side. That is not gonna be easy to get back up.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, we got Shogun Desperado. Appreciate the follow. Thank you much. This is gonna suck right here. This one's gonna hurt. There it is. Whew. Oh man, we're stuck at this tier. Rude. Find an organ they'll share. Oh, that part, yeah. That's one of the things I love about this game. So many people are like, oh, you haven't tried this ship yet? Here, bro, let me pull it up. That is such a standard part of this community that it's unbeatable. Absolutely unbeatable. I got two of them, man. Take this one. Like, I wonder how many wrecked giant ships we're gonna see because someone bought a huge ship with no idea how to pilot one. And then I feel like there's a lot of people who think that, like, I'm just get a bigger ship and then wreck everything. It's like, no, you need a crew for that. You need a squad of people that are gonna help you with that. Otherwise, sucks to be you. And you're gonna find out how quickly it sucks to be you. All right, so let me get back to the base down here because I was hoping to get up here and like look in the distance and see if I saw somewhere that I could go, because I know that there's a place that's fairly close to this, but like there is no way to on ground look yet, because even if I use the map, I see where I am, but if I zoom out any kind of decent distance, this is, I think, the location of my objective. But like, we had a very small circle around this area of where I am and my objective is. And then we can't see anything else. Whereas if we zoom in on Walla,
logging in on a Friday, finding DJ playing StarCitizen.
Power Fork, 84 months of it. Appreciate
All
you, fam.
things are right with the world right now.
Good looking out.
This is the way.
Appreciate you for adding 3 minutes to the subathon timer. Also, thanks for celebrating the birthday with us. For those of you curious, it is my birthday today. We are currently in the first subathon I've ever had on Twitch. And all right, we've already given away one game. I know the timer might be up on the second game that we gave away in Discord. Let me check and see. Hey, Purely Virtual won the Yakuza 3 Remastered Steam Key. Even the ones that are technically good in a fight, if you can avoid the captain's gun long enough to take out a system or two, they're just a big animal being picked apart by dogs, pretty much. Once you can wreck systems, that is going to be such an important part of the game. Big ships with no weapons, person will accommodate my horrible aim. So yeah, I want to zoom in on this because on the outer map, we can see that there's a mining area 45. Now, I remember when I was landing that they're not very far apart. But the problem is, since there is no proper local map, I don't know what angle we're looking at to like find the other place. And since we can't like select it and mark it unless we're in a vehicle. That is a thing that this map system should allow us to change. Because that, I don't even want to route. I want to be able to pin this to my view. And I don't think there's a way to do that yet. So like we can see that it's on the map. But we can't actually like select it and go there. That's painful. What are good tool methods to handle giveaways and raffles to Discord? I use giveaway bot. Of course, there's a beast, but a slow beast, and without decent turret gunners, some dude in a single seat fighter will just sit behind you and plink you to death, pretty much. Now I have seen that thing move, so it's possible to make that thing move. Also, now we got tier 3s on the legs too. We got to get back to the base, at least near the stuff, so that I can ride the Backspace Express and come back and get my gear. Now is the good time, just by doing it, to question whether or not it I forgot my entire sentence. I'm curious if when I respawn, will the mission still be there, or do I have to get them again? Because if I have to get them again, there's going to be no way I'm going to be able to find my stuff and come get it. But like, we'll see. If you're doing the real solo experience, couldn't you put out a medical beacon and see if someone picks you up? It is how they want it. Yeah, but like, I've never put a medical beacon out, so I would need to wait until I get slept and then press a button to initiate the medical beacon and then hope somebody picks it up. I would ask a chat for a list. I don't like using backspace. I don't either, but like, it would be the fastest option. What is that? It might be a crashed ship. Let me go check it out. There's no beacon in the job section. You have to wait for being slept. Didn't know that was a part. Never did it myself. Fair enough. Have you downloaded the hotfix just came out? I thought the hotfix was just for the PTU. We're on live right now. Can make a beacon in the jobs. Oh, there is beacon in the job 6. Gotcha. Now the question of making the beacon then comes down to, I only have 30 G's. Like, do I make a beacon and then get rid of half of my 30 G's in the hopes of somebody coming to save me. Hotfix is in its own new patch channel, not live or PTU. Oh? You can set the price. Yeah, but like if you don't set it at least a decent price, will anybody get it? Some do it for free. Someone bring me an A2 and end his suffering. Oh no, why would you say that? It's because it's you, Vet. Only Vet Raptor. Well, not only Vet Raptor, but definitely Vet Raptor. And a couple other people was like, yeah.
Bring in the big guns.
Why would you do this to me? I have live PTU and hotfix in the pick in the launcher. Interesting. On a nice job. Sometimes you gotta jog. I'm gonna jog back that way shortly. A1 then. I mean,
Prime subscription.
It's a personal choice. Hey, Storm Panther, welcome back to the Night Coily. Appreciate the 58 months of it.
This is the way.
Thank you much. Appreciate you adding 3 minutes to the Subathon timer, if I can actually not combine words like a silly human. You have a detailed video of your setup posted anywhere? I do not. Considering I just changed out the desk, I need to fix the cabling, and then I'll probably make a video for it. Running simulator engaged. I mean, sometimes you gotta jog. Sometimes you gotta play the jogging sim. Is it a good jog? The world may never know. All right, cool. Let me get back to the little section where all the stuff is. And then I'll see about making the job. I'm gonna say no to those tier 3s to the leg. Yeah. It's gonna suck. At this point, it's not about anything. I just want to see if I can get a ride over to the place that's next door, because then I can call for my ship there. I just want to be able to take my boxes. Questions needs to have more loot sitting around. I mean, to be fair, KP, we literally just came through this place and could not take all the loot with us. A real Starfield experience. I mean, the Rev 8 does make Starfield fantastic. How long have you been playing StarCitizen? Since 2015. Just joined. Oh, no. You're good. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm walking back to it so that I can show you that we just came through this place and got a bunch of loot that I can't take with me. What's the referral code for? If you decide to create an account in StarCitizen and use that referral code, you get credit in game, and I get a number next to my name that says DeejayKnight referred one more person to play. That's if you get the game. You could just make an account and then wait for them to put free flies out. They have the regular thing where they call them free flies, where they let you play the game without having to pay for it. Ain't got time to bleed. I mean, true, but simultaneous things. What up, E99? Good to see you. But they won't let me show that box. Let's see. I think the food box was over here. On the other side of this. Was there any way through this? Yeah. And over here. I thought it was in this corner. Rude. Which of the other little areas like this is it hiding in? That one's not a loot box.
Prime subscription.
Hey, we got Shogun Desperado with the Subarino. Appreciate that Prime sub.
This is the way.
Can we get some Prime sub, some DJK Primes in chat from our subs, please and thanks. All right, so let's just get up to the top of this one. Happy birthday, appreciate it, man. Oh, since all the enemies are gone, and since this whole area is like de-escalated, they wiped the loot. So that's cool. They actually instanced the loot because a mission was kicked off. Oh, wow, that was late. That is the first time I've seen lag that heavy. Like, we got out of that a minute ago. Interesting. Now I'm concerned the server's going to get wrecked before I get saved. I can feel it. Nope, now the box is up there. All right, so there was the food box over there. That's why I wasn't showing anything. It was like, nah, you still back there. Actually, considering the loot icon isn't even showing up for this, I'm even curious if the beacon's gonna work. Let me check chat. Inventory delay over 80 seconds now. Okay, yeah. So the server's just done. Server got an old build number, not the hotfix. Appreciate the birthday wishes, Brandon. Thanks. I'm so sad because now I'm gonna have to claim my ship again. These are the boxes that I needed, and I was just greedy, and I was like, let me not necessarily just get these boxes and not dip. It was like a 10K mission. And I missed out on 10K because greed. Greed. All right, 930-1716. Oh, yeah. Server or lag down. Oh, yeah, the server's done. Check wallet. If you gave me money, I'm giving it away. Because I am trying my best to make sure that in this game... Okay, cool. This wallet is still at 30,731. I want to make sure that this wallet remains low-key. Because the whole point of this account is to start with just one ship. Whereas on my other account, I can pull up an F8 Lightning, I can pull up C1 Spirit, I can pull up an A1, I can pull up a bunch of stuff and wreck a lot of people. Send it to the wrong person, I guess. No. I am DeejayKnight in game. So that's probably, you probably set it to my main account. This is my secondary account, specifically for Zero to Hero. This is what people have been calling it. Like, start a game with very low cash and work your way up to being useful. So if I were to be given money to this account, I would literally give it away, just to be fair to myself. All right, so I got live in PTU in the launcher on this account. Let's see, where did we get the hotfix channel launcher? Maybe I need to restart my launcher. Exit the app. Starting with the starter ship and upgrading. That's the point. Save up for that vulture on that account. That is exactly what I'm doing. Because with the vulture, even just being slow and talking throughout the whole time, I was basically making 200K an hour, like a trip. Like I would get a couple ships, and I'm pretty sure if I don't scrape the hull, I'll probably do more than that. Because I know the last I checked, the hull material was not worth as much as the actual body material. If you ever do group play with followers, we play StarCitizen in groups regularly. It's just that for the most part, I try to exist solo just to show it's possible. How much rent a vulture for a day could probably earn enough to buy in that in 24 hours. Guaranteed. It's just, I don't remember how much it is to rent a vulture in game. Because I haven't rented one. Because I have a vulture. Like, I've never needed to rent one. Because, like, I mean, I got it already. I already got it. It's already there. It's already a thing. All right. But yeah, we typically, like, well, now you need to rent one. Oh, no, that was exactly why I made this account, so that I could rent one. All right, so hotfix is a channel. Do I have to install the whole game for the hotfix channel? It says 13 gigs left, so let's hope that it's only 13 gigs. I'm very sad that when you unmute the launcher music, it's just like playing music all the time and just mute it. You copy your live client to the hotfix folder. Yeah, but like I feel like when I was doing that during the last PTU, somebody made a valid point. A lot of things are changed in live, so by not downloading the whole thing, you could be carrying over broken stuff. That's what I used to do. But also, we're on fiber internet, so I don't really mind too much. So yeah, I don't want to like copy over stuff that the launcher doesn't know to verify and double check, or like a file or two gets missed and then something's broken, and it'd just be faster to download everything. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Backstory is going to be you finished your tour in the UEE and are walking out the ship out to your car. Go. Can I has fiber? If I could give you fiber, I would. Like right now it's downloading the game at 25 megs a second, and I'm pretty sure I limited it. I can almost guarantee that I limited the speed, because a lot of the time I'll just be trying to download a game and then like, yeah, it's either 25 megs or unlimited. Now watch this unlimited break everything. I can feel it. 99 immediately. 113 megs a second. 4 times as fast. I'm waiting for the lag to start on stream. So New Babbage doesn't have a rental for it, but the C1 rental is 92K and the Star Run is 196. So Vulture somewhere in there, probably on the end. Probably. I would think closer to the C1 though, price wise. But right now we only have like 30-something thousand. So far so good. I mean, so far so food also works. Yeah, probably on the lower end. Okay, that makes sense. Boom boom. Bramba. Bramba. Also, I feel like the last time I tried to just download stuff in the launcher and rename the game save, or rename the game to hotfix, it was right before I had the major issues of like having to uninstall and reinstall the launcher. Like it was an error like 5006 or something. And it was like, I still don't know what it was, but it was a problem. It sucked. Alright, so let's see if it actually is only downloading 13 gigs. gigs, 13.9, okay. So now I'm curious if it's gonna be pulling the data from the other folder or just not. We'll find out soon enough. So far so food, I'm hungry. I mean, same. Lala got me what I wanted for my birthday, food-wise. There was 2 things I wanted, because it's stuff that I don't eat a lot, that I haven't had in a while. I wanted some Popeyes tenders, because their breading is super interesting, and there's not a lot of places that bread in the way that they do. So I was like, I'm gonna get some Popeyes tenders. So she got those. And I wanted some Portillo's. If you've never had Portillo's, you are missing out. How's the ice cream maker? Great. Great. I actually will be making another ice cream today. I got matcha, because I know that was one of the other options for that somebody wanted made, or that were brought up on the stream where we unbox it basically in the showcase talking about it. Somebody was like, what about a matcha, DJ? And I was like, matcha sounds great. So I got matcha powder. I just got to mix it and sweeten it with the heavy cream. And apparently like a lot of the creamy recipes have like cream cheese, which is an interesting thing. That's a change we're gonna have to wait on. Vulture Rentals can only buy in-game for 1.264 million credits. All right, cool. Made some cash running a scraping laser for a guy one night. That was a nice 20K to find in my pocket the next morning. Nice. Is that coffee-ish? Matcha is, memory serves, like a tea, but like it comes in a powder. It's like green tea, I think. Let me make sure I'm not a liar. Japanese green tea powder made from finely powdered dried tea leaves. So I was gonna get I had the matcha powder. I was gonna get some of the monk fruit extract, which I've at this point figured out that it's about 1/3 of a cup to be like real sweet, so slightly less than 1/3 of a cup of the monk fruit sweetener. Heat up some of the heavy cream, pour that in there, stir it in until it's nicely like melted, and then I'm gonna pour in the matcha. I don't know how much matcha I need to pour in there, but I'm gonna. I still need to make, I have 2 videos that I have not edited for the creamy. We have a video where I made peaches and cream ice cream, and I've made peaches and cream twice, because the first, actually no, I made it once and I was gonna make it again because we got peaches from the farmer's market, and because it was a farmer's market there's no pesticides, and those peaches went bad real quick, which makes sense because we should have ate them that day. I should have made that day, but matcha's pretty strong. I'm excited to see. Is 3.24 in PU yet? Yes. 3.24 went live not last night, the night before last. Yeah. So it was downloading fast. And then it stopped downloading fast. So I'm very tempted to switch back and copy over the thing. I'm tempted to do the thing I don't want to do. Because it was downloading at 99 megs. Now it's like 11 megs a second. Like, bro, pause that. Fix it. Stop it. Get some help. I do like copy paste though. Because I copy pasted live and that's only gonna be 4 minutes. But yeah, TLDR, I'm pouring some matcha into some of the ice cream creation. Because it's basically like a cup of heavy cream, a cup of like half and half, or regular milk, a little bit of cream cheese, third of a cup of monk fruit sweetener, and then good. But one of the things I want to get is like they have nut milk makers. For those curious, is like, let me see if I can find the. Like they basically are blenders with little heaters in them to where you can make your own like milk. You make your own like almond milk, right? Like they're like $60, and I was tempted to do it because like I like the idea of not drinking nonstop dairy because I don't drink a lot of dairy anyways. I remember trying green tea ice cream, it was really good. I'm very excited to make the matcha. But yeah, like they have some as low as like $60 that are like straight up. You can make nut milk, soy milk, juice, milkshakes, boiled water, oat milk, rice paste, and clean. But like the way they work is like they have a heater in them, so where if you needed to just boil water, you could. But like for like oat milk, or some of them need to be heated up to properly to properly like make it right, like to properly heat it up in the proper fashion. So like some of them will take 8 minutes, but like those 8 minutes will get you squared away. Like for example, this is one. It's like this one is literally, I think that's like, I feel like a company makes this base model and a bunch of places remake it and sell it. But like you get oats, not even a lot, like a third of a cup. You put them in there and then you put the water in and then you click oat milk and they come back in like 8 minutes. You strain it into a container and it's done because it's blended it, it's heated it up. Like it's great and it's exciting. Like so, like something like this to mix with the creamy, so where it's not just straight like milk because I'm trying to not be as much dairy, but at the same time maybe like I'm still drinking dairy, but like maybe we have a different way of doing it. So like that's super cool. So like I'm probably gonna end up getting something like that eventually, just because it seems really cool to have like cashew milk ice cream. Like that'd be awesome. Like let's make cashew milk ice cream. Like come on bro, come on bro. Not only I did like to taste the milk alternatives, I mean fair, probably a lot cheaper, yes, than buying it, because if you can get a big bag of almonds or cashews or whatever you decide to mix, and then like all of those milk alternatives cost like $5 plus for a container of it, and it's like, bro, that's a lot, man. That's a lot. It's a whole lot, fam. Too much. So the idea of like you can get like a big bag of almonds for like $10 and then just make as much as you want. Like you make like gallons of almond milk. Unless you have a nut allergy, yeah, then you just pick something else. Soy milk. You can make soy milk. You can buy the soy. Or oat milk. You get oats. Like you just get the regular gigantic thing of oatmeal. You put like a third of a cup of oats in there, and then it'll heat it up a little bit, make the water to oat creation, and then you strain it. when you pour it into the container to have your milks. I don't really use nut milk for my day-to-day, but my ice cream comes from a cow's tit. I mean, that's fair. It's very fair. It's pretty cool. Might have to look into that. Though, things are cool, man. Like, the things are super cool. And that one, the one that I showed was like the one company that I saw that had it, that a dude is like doing a lot of it on the clock app. Because like the first one I saw was from a company called Almond Cow, and those things are $250. $250 for a nut milk maker. And then the rest of them are just like $60-$80. It's like, that's, why would I ever pay $250 if I could pay $80? Like, no, not at all. Not at all. I'm not gonna pay $250. $250 is a console, fam. Like, I don't know. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not at all. I'm good. That's all there is to it. All right, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. They lied. It said 4 minutes to download or to copy over the live to another folder. I was trying not to copy live and rename it to hotfix. Man, the sudden shift from 99 megs a second to like 16, I'd much rather do that. Pulse bugged out in the personal hangar. Now I have a crime stat for trespassing. I had an issue where I revived in the hospital and then I just was lit. I was in the hospital forever. Because you hear the boop, boop, boop. It was just there. It sucked. It sucked a lot. It sucked. It sucked a lot. Didn't enjoy. Is your character repaired to fix that bug? Which bug? Oh, the hospital bug? I just logged out and logged back in. Happy birthday. Appreciate you, Fledger. Thank you very much. I'd rather have a fine than a persistent beeping for sure. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked. It sucked a bunch. It sucked a lot. Ba, 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 ba. Been a pleasure. Have a great day. You have a great day, Wolf. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Appreciate the sub, Marino. Salutes right back at you, fam. Also, fam, if you are military or have been military, can we put some salutes in the chat to our military veterans? The reason I have salute as an emote is because Air Force veteran. So, like, I'm always going to show love to the military because salutes are signs of respect. So, I respect you and I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, boom. Forgot to say happy birthday. You're a fan. You're good, fam. You here. Like, the only thing I could ever ask anybody to do is to show up in the stream. The fact that you're here says everything. Thank you very much. All right, there's your key. Virtual, thanks for the stop in, because I was like, hold up a second. Forgot that I hadn't sent it. My bad. Bandai Namco is actually pushing out the, I'm going ahead and put it on the wish list, multiplayer test Fam, I can't wait to play Deadlock. I've been wanting to play Deadlock just to see what it's about for a hot minute, and I haven't yet. I'm excited too. All right, cool. So it's copied. So now I'm gonna rename hotfix to hotfix underscore. Man, let me finish doing what I'm doing, man. Like I put an accidental other character trying to press enter. Stop being rude, man. Oh, because it's still open in the launcher. Close the launcher. Get out of here, launcher. I didn't want to close the launcher, but that's why it's not letting me change things, which is rude. All right, so 106 gigs for the new live folder. Do I have what? Blah, blah, blah. Do I have it? Yes. Yes, I do. I do have it. Like, the only reason I haven't played it yet is because, like, today was like, we gotta hop into 2.4. Like, I played enough StarCitizen. I gotta hop in. But, like, had not played much of it yet. I opened it just because, like, when I opened it, it was still not a thing that they were letting people stream. So I was just like, all right, cool. And then after installing it and then opening it to test it, like 2 days later, as far as I know, Valve still hasn't properly announced it and people are streaming it. And it's just like, how? How? Huh? What message? Uh-oh. Kind of excited for the zoo sim on Mars, calls Mars Attracts. It's based on Mars Attacks, and you build a zoo for human containment. That sounds like my kind of game. Yep, I'm going to look up Steam right now. Now I'm concerned because I feel like there was a message that I missed. What message? If you're a lying fanatic, or I'm gonna be so mad because I literally want to play that. You just press X on the message to not tell anyone on it. What message? Huh? Those nerfs really nerfed the fun for me. Oh, I just haven't touched Helldivers since the Sony controversy. Oh, Fanatic, I was literally looking up Mars Attracts right now. You're good. I appreciate you. Car? Street? What? There's a street racer? Ooh, mixed reviews. Why? Shoot me all you want, but he can see it. I could see it. It literally is. I should not be excited about a human zoo, but I also don't give a shit. That's going on the wish list. I have no choice. I don't have a choice in the matter, fam. I don't have a choice. Okay, cool. I'm finally on the hotfix. The thing that I was looking forward to is not actually fixed. I was looking forward to seeing if the what are the words? The cargo not showing up was fixed, and that apparently is not there. I was looking at the testing chat. So, yeah. That's a thing that happened. Now I gotta go see if. You escapes. Like another zoo game, tycoon games, it's hilarious. I'm excited. I will look up APB right now because I feel like APB has been in my Steam library for ages. Absolute ages. So yeah, December 6th, 2011 is when this game originally launched. So like, man, there's still 1.31. Sheesh. How big is the install? Recent reviews are mixed, but like I see a lot of thumbs up. Was an APP beta. Used to play APP and still do semi-truck jousting with the cops. What? What? Let's see. I've played 25 hours of APP. That should say a lot. Looking at it makes me want to play more. Looking at it makes me excited for GTA 6 for all intents and purposes. From my piano. Meow 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 meow. Man, I haven't played Once Human in a week. They've already booted me from the server. I gotta replace my house. 2015 is when I got APB Reloaded. There is no earth where this game is only 7 gigs. I refuse to believe. DJ's just ignoring me. What? Can anybody see this chat? Why would you say this? APB came out almost 10 years ago. I just said 2011. 2011 is what the store page says. So a little bit more than 10 years, actually. Your first love. Oh, snaps. It's also littered with aimbots at this point. All right. I thought people were saying that there was a bunch of anti-cheat. But apparently that is not the case. That sucks. Because like if you don't at least have an anti-cheat, like what's the point? Why bother? Not anymore. 2011 is only 3 years ago.
Bruh.
You sure about that? Psycho, by the way. What?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
I don't believe you. That's what it feels like now. And so it didn't work for a while because people were complaining about getting caught between the trucks. They go back on that. All right, you know how it is, fam. Send the screenshot of your email name change to war so that you can get your shields transferred. Also, why would you go to something and then add numbers? Unless the strain 32 is the thing that you want to focus on, you've added numbers. Why? It's part of the lore. All right, cool. That I'm not against. Man, if you just added numbers to add numbers, I was going somebody's gonna get roasted. I was about to hit you up, boy. It was about to go in. The knife hand was like, what are the... It was about to happen. And I have no control over that because sometimes it happens. Rename old name here. They do. Hold up. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Why is my brain, man? I don't know. It was just there.
Nobody knows about him. Only that he was found in an underground bio-research lab in a cell with a label simply saying Strain 32X. Member since October 23rd, 2015. Connections.
Sometimes you gotta add the connections, man. Sometimes you gotta add the connections. Blah. Blah. Boom. Yeah, it's out for 69 months. That tracks to be the honey. Just saying, though. Now when I get follows, it'd be like they took a dose of strain 32. Hey, not even. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I was going for. Also, there's the whole TV series, The Strain, that could be a thing that you could tap into. Oh, apparently you were already good. Because 11,000 points are already on that new account. Big concerned, possibly sad. Just saw a video of someone playing Empire of the Ants. I saw no in-nest gameplay, and hopefully you'll be able to go into the nest. I didn't know that game was even out yet. I think that might have to be our new Mondays, fam. Like, spend Monday, or if I'm away Monday, whatever the next day of stream is, and actually plan out a week of gameplay. Like, see how it goes, and if it gets horrible during, look, we have to change it. It was a demo, then that might just be a demo thing. Steam, Discord, Twitter, yeah, but I'm talking about, like, I was looking for it in the leaderboard on Stream Elements, which wasn't even there. I was like, sheesh.
Sheesh.
Wow. Blah. Blah. Idea hit me when I was watching the anime. Some animes are flames, fam. We will always support the animes. 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 We all do all of the animes. Amines, amines, amines. All the amines, amines. Imani gamaro ruwaramanina anime. Buggy, you know, hop on Deadlock. We literally were just talking about Deadlock. Just, like, not 10 minutes ago. We were talking about Deadlock. I feel like you were even in here at the beginning of the discussion on Deadlock. You might have been in here. You might have been. You might have been. No, you just missed it then, bro.
You just missed it then.
Doesn't happen. Bro, I just muted. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
All right. Don't do a lot of people. I'm looking at Deadlock like, I mean, I feel like I don't know how long the matches are, so I don't want to like expect to get in there and then be donezo. You know what I'm saying? Like, first mode to add something new since League and Dota, which is wild because developers of Dota. I mean, maybe not developers of Dota, but like close enough. Close enough. Like Smite, so I might feel like it might be up my alley. I'm waiting for Smite so bad. So like, if this is anything like that, then I'm in, because third-person MOBA was the reason that Paragon pulled me in so hard. It's just great, absolutely great. Where's my brain? What is a brain? What is my brain? I don't know, man. There's an update to 700 something kilobytes for Deadlock. If I knew the game time was like 20 minutes, we would hop into one match of Deadlock right now. Also, it said 700 something kilobytes. It's 697.71
megabytes.
Why y'all lie to me? I don't know. On the bright side, fiber. So literally, we're already at 620. Like, me talking about how big that patch was was literally me seeing the second after I clicked after it said 700 kilobytes, and now 385 or 3.85 gigs of 4.2. So yeah, it's already done. 700 megs, downloaded, updated, good to go. Making multiple updates a day, so it makes sense. That's an intriguing thing. Why are you no longer supporting high-res? What's wrong with high-res? Good evening to you as well, Millennium. What up, fam? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you for stopping in. Valve is pounding out the updates.
Phrasing?
I don't know why my brain is with my brain, fam. It's just there. I can't help it. I have no control over how it works.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds. Okay. I feel like we've had that discussion, because I feel like the thing that they're trying to do with Smite 2, if they've redone the entire graphics engine into a new game engine, if they kept the exact same old skins, it would take longer to remake all the old skins to work in an engine for that the new skins work in perfectly than just making new skins. So I know. I understand the frustration. And the fact that they already are like, hey, look, we'll give you some money toward the new stuff. But that's a pretty solid balance. But also, I have not been playing tons of Smite, so I may not be the target audience for the anger. So I'm just going to plead the fifth. Stay out of it, because I ain't going to do it. They want to do that. The issue is the free money they're giving. It's a coupon and it doesn't cover the new skins. That's intriguing. Or are they the same value? I mean, it's tough because it's a digital game. And if they were shutting down Smite, I would understand that. But it seems like they're leaving Smite up while Smite 2 comes out. So if Smite is still available and you can still use those skins, they would still need to put people on converting those skins to look good in the new engine, because you don't want to put a new engine out and still use old skins. That's like coming out with a new Battlefront and using models from PS2 or PS4. So now it would have been a good thing, like trying to make 10 years or more of updates and skins match perfectly in the new game that is not that game. It's impossible, fam. All games are going to shut down eventually, Andrea, so it's inevitable. I mean, it's always going to be inevitable, but like, you can still play it. Live service games getting sequels kind of sucks, yeah. But like, if they're changing the entire engine, like, as someone who has worked on games, man, it's a lot to try to make sure things work across engines. Now, mind you, if it's the same engine, it might work nice, but still. 140K going up. Yeah, but Smite is still in like early access, like you have to pay for access to play. So and also Smite, also the original Smite 6K, if that's on Steam numbers, Smite has a considerable console user base. It was an MMO, you learn skills and spells by fighting creatures. Thought that was an interesting feature. My brain immediately took that to like, oh yeah, you gain XP and then you and then you learn missions. I don't even know what it is, but like, it sounds interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in I don't know anything about it, so I'm not trying to like roast anybody because I don't know enough to have a decent feedback. Like, I'm a firm believer. If you don't know enough to talk about it, shut the fuck up. Because anybody who comes in here and comments on me is like, man, you don't even know who I am. Like, shut up. So I try my best to say that. Say I'm too negative. I feel like it's not even that you're too negative, man. It's just that you have a tendency to be negative. And it's like, if that's how you feel, I understand that. But like, you roast things sometimes, and it's like, that's a lot. But the fact that you are making an effort, and I had to dig that out of you, is a big deal. And that's not even just like because of me. That's because it's something in you that is making you do that, which is fantastic. Because it's real easy to look at the negative aspects of everything. It takes a whole lot of work to not. Or to at least try to find a different way to look at it that is not the negative look. So I appreciate you for that. I'm glad for that for you, because that's an intrinsic thing. It's good enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. I think I'm just going to start heading out, fam, because I want to like open this game, but I feel like at this point it's 7:42. I don't think we'll even have enough time to get anything done useful in StarCitizen in 18 minutes. So I was gonna get off at about 8 and go eat some birthday dinner with the fam. First cargo hauling mission is broken for me. I mean, it's broken for everybody at this point, Cameron. Playing the computer, I see. Put the N64 away. I feel like a lot of people are roasting Star Wars Outlaws when it is legitimately an enjoyable game. Like, golly, man. I don't know if I would start working in games or movies if I wasn't already in it at this point. Because how much would it suck to be working on a thing for years and years? And before it even fully releases, before even the patch that makes it at least 1.0 perfectly, before that even drops, people big mad at dumping all over my work. I couldn't. Appreciate the happy birthday wishes, SD Stone. Thanks much. But yeah, man, I would can't force choke an enemy 1 star. I just don't, man. It's a miracle they come out at all right. You weren't even born when those systems came out and have zero idea what they look like. I literally, when somebody was like, oh, GTA Vice City looked better than this, I pulled up a video of GTA Vice City. I was like, oh, that's better than this? This is better than the game? Word? All right. And it wasn't. But it's like, every game is not going to be the top tier graphically. Like if there's anything that we've noticed, there's multiple other games that have been the biggest games on the market lately that were not cyberpunk level. Not every game is going to do that. We got Gamertech AU. Welcome back to the Night Correlate. Appreciate the gifted sub from the homie Bathorn. Appreciate ya.
This is the way.
Thank you much. Thank you much. But yeah, that adds the time to the subathon timer, which is at almost 2 hours remaining. So I'm going to pause it for now. We're going to come back soon. You just stream it and make it look like you have playing the N64. No. The game doesn't look that bad. At all. People love it. No, for real, I would not do that. And for proper funsies, I would pull this out. If you don't know what this is actually a little PlayStation that is a tiny PlayStation Classic that has PlayStation games in it. So I would pull up a PlayStation 1 and play the PlayStation 1. Because if you're roasting a game that is not anywhere near as bad looking as people are trying to make it seem, play one of the games from the generation that people are talking about. Because nothing in any of those generations looks as good. Maybe the cutscenes from back then, because cutscenes are always better than gameplay. Always. They wouldn't be roasting it. If he was the one doing it, yeah, they would. Because then I'm making fun of a game for doing a thing that I don't think it's doing. So even if they didn't, that would be me taking part in the negativity. Flashbacks to Star Wars Episode 1? I don't know, man. But TLDR fam, I'm a slide. there are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to. You decided to come and hang out in here, and for that I am absolutely, truly honored. Is this even the thing that I literally tried to play a different thing? Why are you playing it? All right, bet. If you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, ready to get the subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer, and literally, you are the reason for the season. Thank you so much. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Oh, thank you so much for pointing out that I hadn't ended the giveaway. So let's just go ahead and call the winner for that immediately, because man, I completely forgot about that. My brain is just gone today. Got so sidetracked with doing stuff. I was like, oh no. So close it. Draw a winner. Coffee Gaming. Congratulations, Coffee, on winning the Saber Firebird. The Saber Firebird. Congratulations, fam. Congratulations, congratulations, big congratulations. All right, Coffee, you know what it is. DM me on Discord. Just pop in your email real quick. Like, I'm stepping away from this computer in a second, so like, send it to me, and then I'll make sure you get it by hopefully the end of the weekend. So let's go show somebody some love and see if we can't spread the love of this community to somebody else. Levan G Fan is currently playing StarCitizen. Let's send everybody over to hang out with the homie Levan. Appreciate you. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer here on Twitch. And Levan is actually away from his computer right now, so let's just wait for it. And we don't know how long he's gonna be back, so I don't want to just like raid and then he sit there and then he'd be gone for like 20 minutes. So let's pick a different choice and make sure that they're at the computer. Perfect. The homie Data Dave is currently playing Wukong. Let's go show some love to Data Dave. My apologies. If you go over to see Levan G Fan, go show him some love. Tell him we said what up. But away raids suck. He's out spending time with his family. Yeah, then we don't know how soon he'll be back, because family time is always important. Let's go show some love to Dave. Appreciate the heads up on that one. Upland Shadow. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer here on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube, wherever you see me. We're live right now. Thank you for the support. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm out.